Rest in peace.
No one died.
Why is your
Ba-da-ba-ba.
border so shrunken over there?
Yeah, what?
Here, intro, and
I
I'll
wouldn't
fix it.
worry about it.
Okay, cool beans. I hate introing. Good evening, everybody. How are we doing?
Bleh.
My, I guess, secondary entry, because I also put Bug Snacks on the schedule for Game Month, but whatever. My second entry for Game Month be Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. It's what it says on the tin. There's gonna be singing. There's gonna be decision making. Blah blah blah. There's gonna be me praying that 2 sessions is enough to actually finish this. That's a good question, Royal. Why is Soul's name on the bottom left or bottom right? I know directions.
More
That is
things for me to
good
fix.
Question.
Royal also had said I would pay money to have Tara just sing everything.
Oh,
I have a feeling
Well,
in
start paying.
hindsight,
Start paying.
Nice Knight
Money.
is going to be disappointed that he's not here.
Oh.
I
that's
can
very true.
accommodate that for money.
Right?
Now pay up. Well, someone's getting some kneecaps broken.
Oh wait, I mean,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bust some kneecaps. Anyways. There's a little thing that my dumbass would like to do today, in that this game is loaded with like voice actors that have done a bunch of shit. Basically, almost everyone has been a part of Critical Role / Vox Machina for starters. So if you're into those, you're probably gonna recognize people. But they've also done other things. So there's 2.5 characters that are voiced by people that also voice something that is my personal special interest. Go Bert.
Wait, what do you mean by the 2.5?
Because I haven't decided if the third one counts as a special interest yet or not.
So you're just gonna wait, no, I can't say that yet.
Terry, yeah, I got bits for singing. Hell yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt your bit.
Interrupt the thing, yeah. I couldn't help it, I was amused. So, I have a personal bit going today that if you can say, hey, X character is the same voice actor as X character from your special interest, I will gift you a sub. Can we have drunk tear karaoke as this commit? No, we canceled that for this month because that would have been a date with death.
Oh yeah, that's true. I have only been drinking on the date with death streams.
A date with death is our designated drunk streams.
Yes.
So wait until about 3 hours on the next date with death stream, and I will, I don't know, bring up a song request I probably like.
Yep. And it won't be for you, but it'll be a great after party for the staff.
Oh yeah, it is.
So yeah. If you're on here, if you're watching this and you're like, hey, this character sounds awful familiar, and you can connect them to one of my special interests, I will gift a sub. And I feel like this is fair because there are certain special interests that I will not shut the fuck up about depending on the day. So it will be an obvious special interest.
You want a sub? Point out one of Cobalt's similar voice actor special interest. Go.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the small text. Yeah, no cheating. Daria was trying to try to cheat earlier. Royal says LMAO, I already looked at the wiki pages, so I don't count. But
I mean,
I gotta go to therapy anyways. You know what? Fair enough. Have
Oh man.
fun in Royal therapy.
Therapy.
Well, we're in those wiki pages. God damn.
Oh, Chris has an interesting point. You know which quote that is? Sorry, that's
What?
hilarious.
It's one of the earliest quotes, and I have a good memory for that.
You know what? That's fair. I forgot your stalker memory.
Did you just call it my stalker memory?
Yes.
I mean, that's what it is, but still.
There's another point that since this has diverging routes and everything, Chris says, can we please not do Persephone route again.
Please.
I put words out of order,
And-
but point being, Chris does not want the Persephone route.
Continue Act 3. I just noticed that.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it saves. There's like a point of no return save. So that would be where the point of no return on when I streamed it last year.
Don't worry, there's a new game right there.
Yep. There's 3 save files, so it's fine.
Oh, good.
That's something else I wanted to address but forgot is how we want to make decisions. I think I'm gonna double check that I have decision timers turned off.
Oh.
Some of these are timed? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You have to make decisions while the songs are going. Like, decisions you make during songs affect the song.
Oh,
shit.
So you can change the route during the musical number.
Oh.
What will happen if we turn the timer off? Will like the music stop and we'll just be staring at a choice?
I don't know. I double checked the settings before we went live
No.
and then forgot to hit confirm, so that's why I came back to make sure it was still turned off. Because I had it turned on when I was playing, but that's because I'm by myself. With 4 people here, it might be better to turn it off if we want to like debate things.
Okay.
But yeah, Chris is right that I did the Persephone route when I played this. So I guess ideally we would avoid that for a different one.
Sure, yeah.
Well, I don't know any of the routes in this game, so if we end up to be there, we're sorry.
I was gonna say, if we accidentally... There might even be, like, diverging routes inside of the Persephone route, too. But I don't remember. But yeah, Chris, if we do wind up doing the same route, I'm sorry. It's been... The last time I played this was September, so it's been a hot minute.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm excited to see.
So, on the plus side, with my crappy memory, I will probably forget a bunch of stuff, and it'll be new to me. Yay! But yeah, I turned the time choices off just because I don't know how that's gonna work. But again, with the 4 of us here, it might be easier that way. Slot
Speaking
3,
of the 4 of us,
because I said so.
Yeah.
speaking of the 4 of us, who are we for, Cobalt? You never did that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Cobalt.
Birdie!
4
Tear.
hours.
And Staria.
And you're watching the beginning of
4
Stray Gods
hours
with
in
4-hit
a
combo.
rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And
I
where
was
did it
too
get us?
excited, I'm
Other than
sorry.
Bored?
It's okay.
The band wasn't even looking
Oh,
for
the
anything specific.
Subtitles are at the top.
We just wanted
That's
change.
weird.
We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
You armpit hair.
Well, they showed up all right.
Saxophone guy was awesome. What are you talking about?
I had a dream where this
Yeah, he
exact
showed up,
thing
alright.
happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh, immediate decision.
Yep, options.
Immediate.
Yep.
I really want to go with the little shit option on the right.
I think it couldn't be worse.
I was like the little shit option. Maybe we should try that.
Maybe we should try being naked on stage. All right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
about
day
that
we're
icky.
having.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private
Bare naked
auditorium near
ladies.
you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no.
Was your
Okay, so I'll
idea.
wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
No, because I'm asleep.
And they were roommates.
Right, though?
Grace, you okay?
They were roommates.
I know
Oh,
you've been
shit.
kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
You're the best. I'm okay. It's frustrating. I know you meant well.
So, all right. It's throwing us a flirt option right at the beginning, and as someone who knows nothing about this game, I know not of who this character is.
Yes.
I could be misremembering, but I think it's along the lines of introducing you to the concept. It's not actually like making you make a decision yet.
I see.
I could be wrong though.
I want to know what
So
we're
you're
talking
saying that-
about. I want more context. It's frustrating. That's my vote.
I gotta. Yeah, I think I picked up enough context from the brief introduction, but these four are in a band and they're trying to find new members, but very little luck.
Yeah.
So let's go with it's frustrating.
4 not
I think
enough
that's
for you people?
No.
No.
Yeah, I don't
We need
know.
all the weird flippy sounds.
Nothing is going the way I thought it would. I feel like I'm this close to
Punching something? Do I need to back up?
screaming, more like. Not that anyone would listen.
Well, I'll always listen.
Music is your life.
Aw.
You're the drummer, the
Elantra, get out of there.
lyricist. All of this was your idea.
Shit.
I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Because you're gay.
Yeah.
And they were also roommates.
And they
Yes.
became roommates.
You coming?
Gonna
I
hang
don't
out
think
a
there's
bit and
any
look up.
becoming at this part in the
I'll see you
timeline.
home.
What?
What's that? What's that?
It was a comedy mask, Tare.
It was horrifying.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Intro song.
Bum, bum, bum.
Too much, or is it just me?
She's got to get her feels out by singing by herself.
Yep.
At my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
I'm getting transistor vibes for some reason.
Oh,
I just want to know where the
sorry.
piano was coming from.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Don't worry about it.
I
Calliope?
heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks.
Haha,
Grace.
what's a voice?
Are you here for the audition? Or?
Never heard it before.
Yes. Yes, I am.
She doesn't seem certain.
Everyone else is gone. Let's hear it. Are you sure?
I think, are you sure?
I'm thinking, are you sure as well?
I was thinking, let's hear it.
Well, unfortunately for Tara, that's two are you sure, so...
That's fine.
You really want to join our band? You sure you got the right audition?
I'd give anything to join you, Grace.
Oh my god, so many people are into us.
All right.
Right?
Well,
Like,
Riz,
where's this
yeah.
real life problem?
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all
A piano that just don't quit.
too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat
Hey, it's not your edition. What's happening?
You still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Yes, there is.
Choose your trait?
Oh.
Yep.
How
So
the
we-
hell do we not pick Kick-Ass?
Kick-ass,
What
yes.
did-
Okay,
Why-
so...
Is that
Why
what you
does-
picked before?
No, I'm trying to remember. I think I was torn between red and blue. I might have went with blue though.
What do you say, Tare?
I was just like, why is the clever picture her being like, where's the bathroom?
Don't ruin
It's
the
clever.
moment.
Get out of the awkwardness, Tare. Where's the bathroom?
God damn it. Well, here's the
Very clever.
descriptions. This is a Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. Kick-ass, in your face. This Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty.
That sounds like
Ooh.
the Kobold answer.
That definitely sounds like
That
the
is
one
a very
Kobold
kobold
picked.
answer.
Yeah,
My-
Chris, that sounds pretty familiar. Chris says, you went blue and didn't pick any of the special blue dialogues. I didn't.
Oops.
I think I just didn't like them. I'm like, but I like this one better.
Oh my god, Kobold. Chris is here with your number.
Yeah, I had a feeling once I said I wasn't quite sure which one, he would have receipts, and frankly, I appreciate those receipts.
Thank you,
Personally-
Grace.
It helps for this run.
My personal thought
Okay,
is
so-
charming, because I like being liked.
I do like charming, but I'm still very much into kick-ass.
I think Burning said kick ass right off the bat too.
Oh yeah, I said there's no way in hell we don't pick Kick-Ass with this group of casties.
Yeah, I was almost wondering if this should be a chat choice.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Shall one of us throw up a poll?
Go for it.
If we would like to have it that way.
All right.
We're gonna
I'm
do it.
on
Let's do it quick.
Yep, make it short and
The piano player is just like
force your will.
I keep going over this section. All right.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep playing, I guess.
Okay, so we have...
Real tough decision to mark who you are in life.
Yep.
Please,
So for
Twitch,
a little bit
uh,
of airspace filler. Airspace.
Nice.
I do find it funny that I had no idea that this was getting a DLC soon, but apparently it is next week on the 27th, so
And
y'all
this
want to
is
take a
one-
guess at what I'm probably streaming on the morning of the 29th?
Boy.
Wait, it's getting DLC on the 27th.
Yes.
God damn it!
Pulls
We're
up.
gonna continue this on the 25th. Oh.
Yep, I had no idea that this was getting DLC in the slightest until I opened up Steam to make sure it was still installed. And one of the little news things at the top was, hey, we're doing 6 days of giveaways of Steam keys to celebrate the DLC next week. I'm like, there's DLC next week?
Damn.
Oh,
Apparently so.
well, that's convenient.
Abs, no. No tying polls. We can't choose both. No!
If
Abs,
it's a
no!
poll, it means one thing. Tie.
Tie.
Abs is here for
look.
the chaos.
Evil.
That's okay. It was
You can't be
Kick-Ass,
evil.
2, Charming and Clever each got 1, so...
I removed the tie.
So we're going kick-ass.
Also, damn it, just because I brought up Transistor, I was thinking that this might be the same voice actor as that, but it's not.
Yeah, I don't know Transistor to tell you.
This might help the bit a little bit later, but Grace seems to be played by Laura Bailey.
Hair.
It's a hint.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Oh no, we're not clever.
Nope. That didn't stop me from not picking it last time, though, apparently. Can I ask what's wrong? I'm glad you did, or have we met before?
Have we met before is my vote.
I think.
Ask what's wrong? Is my vote?
What did she just say? My brain's a little fuzzy.
Oh no.
I
They need the
really
Cassie.
liked your song. I just had to join in, I think was the last major
I had to
beat.
join in, and
talking
she
about, like-
understood how it feels to be lost, which is why
Yeah.
she came in.
Oh, yeah, I don't care about her problems. Have we met before?
Well, don't give that reasoning
Wow.
for it. Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, another
Learning that part.
neat thing about this game while I'm thinking about it is there's actually like 4 soundtracks for it on Spotify.
What?
Yeah.
What's so many?
Because there's one of them is just like the all routes kind of thing, but there is like a green, blue, and red soundtrack, which basically is those colored versions of the songs.
Colored?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the traits that we just picked out. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming that one of them's a green, one of them's a red, and then one of them's a blue.
Yeah, the Charming
them
was
are green.
green, the Kick-Ass was red, and Clever was blue. So like the blue soundtrack is all the blue leaning song options.
But the
Well,
Clever
I
was
got
yellow,
something to
not
scrub through.
green.
What?
No, Clever was blue, Tare. You're
Blue,
thinking
yeah.
of
Or no,
charisma.
Charming was yellow,
Yeah.
not green.
but I got something to scrub through.
Y'all,
for
I'm
the
pretty sure it's
HC
literally
playlist.
called the Green Album, but
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
Oh, the god of bars.
Wait a minute, I
I've
know you!
traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Ooh.
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
it's green. I don't know what that says about your eyeballs, Tara,
Yeah.
but it's literally called Green Edition.
But on the screen, Charming was
I don't.
yellow.
I'm
was a
pretty
yellow
sure it was
star.
green. I'm pretty sure it was green, Tare.
Fuck off.
Green?
No,
No!
I'm dead
Do not
serious.
gaslight me about this.
I am not.
We're not!
I am not purposely gaslighting you. I truly believe it was green, but I don't fully
I'm
remember.
not purposely gaslighting. It was green. I recall it being green.
Yeah, I'm along the lines with Abs. I wonder if it's like screen calibration is off or something.
Oh yeah, that's
Like maybe the
true.
colors are funky on your monitor. I mean, it'll come back because the text options will pop up again, so once a Charming option comes back.
My vote is joke about it, but that's just how I deal with all my problems.
That's the thing, because I honestly...
Hold on a sec. I found a picture of it. I'm putting it on this monitor.
Like, I'm not arguing.
Yeah, that's green.
I'm not arguing that you
green.
might have seen yellow.
God damn it.
It does...
God
does
damn
look
it.
a
I'm
bit
pretty sure
yellow.
it's supposed to be green.
Just because, like,
Yeah.
darkened yellow is a very greeny color, my brain translated it to yellow, but it's green. Fuck off.
I was like,
Aw.
I swear to you, I am not purposefully gaslighting you if this is the case. I swear
It's
you
just-
see green.
Yeah.
Color theory is weird.
Yep. Chris had also highlighted maybe Tara's colorblind like me.
I'm not, at least not far as I know, but I definitely did the thing of, oh, dark green in this context, it means it's yellow.
Yep. No, I can see that too. Art, color theory and art brains be weird.
Yep.
Is that the new map hat? Color theory?
What'd you guys pick for this option while I was getting mad?
I said joke
I
about
was
it.
about to say,
I
Tara,
didn't.
Burning, yeah, Burning's a joke.
Oh, I'm a little curious about being guarded.
I am also. Yeah, I think my vote's on guarded.
Oh, okay.
Again, we don't know you. You just came into our studio, sang a song, and you're
I didn't
asking us
think
a bunch of emotional questions.
I didn't
Yeah.
think we'd have backup for that. Okay, let's see it. What happens if we're
New
guarded?
bit,
No.
new bitch, who this?
No younger than you. You're what, like 25?
A bit older than that.
Well, you know the story. Nothing ever works out like you think it should. Times 10.
Oh,
Touchy.
I do know that story.
God, these ladies are pretty.
I should go.
I think that's part of this game is, oh no, they're all hot.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right.
Why do I feel like we're about to be isekai'd?
See you then.
We already have been.
Huh.
by
We're about to
Cantaloupe.
get isekai'd.
Cantaloupe. Tear.
Calliope.
Nope, no, that's her name.
I like
Look at that
Cantaloupe.
flag.
Oh,
Flag.
I only saw for a second. We
I
stand
didn't
for
get
the
to see
flag
it.
in this house.
We stand for the progress
Half.
flag, baby.
Happy Pride.
Fridge.
Bridge.
Hi.
Frig.
Your living room is open. Never mind, it's closed.
No,
Did you
the
lose your
hall,
keys, Fred?
the hallway is closed.
What the hell?
Oh!
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Wait, how did you
How do you
find
know
our
where I live?
apartment? Yeah, exactly. How did you find me?
How the fuck?
Why? How did you know where I lived?
I followed you.
Alright,
I
creepy.
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
You were just gonna die. Why'd you come here in the
Please.
first place?
Please, come on.
It'll tell you.
What the hell?
It's gonna tell you, Vernon. Give it a second.
It took too long for my small brain.
That's fair.
What is that?
Oh, crap.
No, don't touch your head. Oh, come on.
Don't touch your hair, you idiot!
Well,
That's forensic
we're-
evidence!
No, we're punk rock now, so we have to have blood in our hair.
Oh,
Good
crap.
point.
Crap.
Oh, I can wait.
Oh,
Take
fuck.
your time.
Witnesses.
Yeah, gotta kill him now.
Hermes?
Take your time.
It's gotta be Hermes, yeah.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I
Our door.
I came as soon as I could.
Ardor's not here.
Who are you? Did you do this? We need help. Help.
I
Help.
think we need help.
Dead body. Help.
Where's the
Help.
dead body?
Get the acid!
I love how everybody was just like unanimously, help.
Help.
Help. Les.
Oh, she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
Wait, us?
Yep.
Huh?
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
What the fuck, Glenn?
Glenn?
For Walking Dead.
He looks like Glenn from The Walking Dead. I will give him that.
I'm not sure if I should find that a little racist or not.
Maybe
He has
it's hat.
wings on his hat. He has a wing on his
He
hat.
does.
Check that
Yes,
out.
he do. I like that wingy.
Well, let's clearly pick the punk rock
I was
kick-ass.
gonna say our
Yeah, like, first of
our
all,
chosen route.
Calliope's dead on the floor. You just happen to burst in. We need answers. Who are you? What's going on?
Yeah, you're kind of hella sus right now that a dead body came in and you were the next thing to happen after the dead body.
Explanations, please.
Oh. Oh!
Oh!
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
Fight,
Who are
fight,
you?
fight,
How
fight,
did you
fight.
get here? What is happening?
Hook him up!
Alright, jeez. Let me go. Okay, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god.
What you say?
Surprise, right? With me so
Wait,
far?
what?
Cool. Let's go.
Wait,
Alright, we got peace
Wait,
out now.
what?
Let's go.
wait. Back.
I always knew I'd become a god.
We're a god?
Now we are.
We are now.
The god of anxiety.
This is what we get for wanton flirting, isn't it?
Owl.
Is that?
Hey, look, cookies.
Where are we?
Owl
Sorry
cookies.
to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait.
I gotta
Where
deal
did you
with
bring
paperwork
me?
and
How
shit.
did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
But Cookie.
Not gonna obey that.
Wait, come back. Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and not touch anything.
I
Hot girl
wanna
dies
touch
on
stuff.
my doorstep, and apparently I'm in a new room, new god. I'm tripping.
New room, new
Yep.
me, new god.
I don't remember taking drugs, but I must have. I like abs.
can
How
you
to
not
be a
put your-
god 101. Be stalked by one until they literally die in your arms.
Girl, get your feet off the table with your
I must
ducks.
have missed
Get
a
your
step.
ducks off the
Right?
table.
At least take your damn shoes off first.
Cookies. Oh.
Judgy
hi.
owl.
Yeah, no, that's definitely Zeus.
No. Not Zeus. That's Athena.
Yeah, Zeus isn't owls, my dude.
Oh.
That's definitely not Zeus.
No.
There's only one chair
Hello?
back there.
Where did the blood go? She washed her hands. You
Somewhere.
didn't see it.
Oh yeah, wait, where did the blood go?
She wiped it on one of the books.
Beloved sister,
Yep.
the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Calliope is really dead. This is also a mistaker. Who the fuck are you?
Oh man, for the first time, I don't like any of these options.
Same.
New bitch.
I think, well, I think immediately from context from the owl on the desk, too many questions.
If
Actually,
it's
no,
a-
yeah, no. You know what?
This is
You know
all
what?
moving
New bitch,
too
new bitch.
fast. New
Yeah,
bitch.
new
who is-
bitch.
Who
I,
are you?
I feel like
Who
the
are you?
reasonable,
Hey.
haha,
Hey.
the reasonable. This is a mistake. If I'm a god, the world's doomed.
Actually, that's a fair point. Okay, so Calliope is one of the new muses, some kind of god, and somehow we got that ability now?
We can now
Yeah.
muse.
This... Actually, yeah, I think this is some mistake. This is a mistake, or this is some kind of weird dream. This should not be happening to us, right? Right? Right?
I doubt her.
Is that what we're going with? This is a mistake. What the fuck?
Yes, you are. Hi, bestie.
Hey, there's a...
Hello,
Hi,
bestie.
bestie. Thanks for the lurk. Nightbot's
This is-
mad at you, but we're not.
It must
I
be a
almost
mistake.
forgot.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Nor should you. We go to great lengths to ensure mortals believe they are alone in their great big world.
But we aren't.
No.
No.
Oh, my poor dear.
No.
I should explain. Allow
Yes.
me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo,
goddess of wisdom
god
in
of
battle.
prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone.
That's
queen of the
Persephone?
underworld.
Yep.
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols. Our name for the gods
There's
remain.
something the matter there,
All of us.
Staria.
Hidden in your modern world.
Nope.
I don't like how
Just,
Apollo looks like my dad.
Oh no!
Oh,
So I guess we're not going for Apollo.
Oh no!
I mean,
I personally would go, and you expect me to believe this? I'd be very much like, no.
yeah, like,
Gods
I'm
are
gonna be in
real.
denial about
You live
this.
here. You expect me to believe this.
I am very much on. Well, I mean, we did just went through a magical weird door, so we could be having an acid trip, right?
Are we sure we're not tripping balls right now?
Yeah, you want me to believe this. This ain't real. Nope. Nope, I'm out. I'm taking your door. I'm out of here. Audi 50,000. I'm going back. There's a dead body in me apartment. I gotta get that up.
I gotta figure
I
out
gotta
if
start
that's
scrubbing
real.
blood. How much LSD did you guys slip me?
What was on Calliope's hand?
Why did she
Definitely
drip
slipped
ketchup
something.
all over my apartment?
I like the and you live here, but I think I'm outvoted.
You expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that I'm not tripping and believing that these hot people are in front of me.
You expect me to believe that gods...
You know what? That's fair.
Sorry.
They're all too hot for
idols
this to be
have
real.
been living among us for what? Thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no. No, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Oh, we can go back and question everything. That's
Oh
good.
yeah, you can pick the other ones.
Oh.
So,
And you live here.
And you live here.
Tyr did want
And
it.
Right,
you're
you're
all
here.
roommates.
Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain.
actually,
Oh,
wait,
I
where are
know, I
we?
know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Oh, sweet. What's the
We
password?
move with the times, Grace. We have
Hog?
to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive.
We
Not
move with the
secure
times,
password,
yet
but
Grow more and more
POG. Got it?
clever with each passing century. Television. I do what I must.
so gods are real.
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories.
Oh, wait.
Myths.
We still have blood on our
legends.
hands.
If you're real,
Oh.
you'd be all-powerful.
We were gonna eat
You
a
wouldn't
cookie
be
with that?
hiding
Oh my
or-
god.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people. trying to get by.
Aha. With magical god shit powers.
God
Speaking of-
shit powers.
Speaking of god shit powers, apparently we are also a god now. Context for that,
buy it.
Wait,
please,
you
bitch.
said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Alright, bitch.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will
Wait,
all
what?
come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
We're going to have to kill
What?
you now.
Like hell I do!
Like hell I do,
Oh,
but I
dude,
didn't
like
kill
how I
Calliope.
do.
This is insane.
No, we're going to extreme. You're saying
Punk rock.
that we're god punk kick ass mode, guys. We didn't do shit.
I'll fucking
we-
bite.
Are we?
I will
Are we? Are
scratch
we?
and bite. Fuck you up.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not
No.
gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Well,
Athena,
I
she
said,
kinda just said that.
Calliope's blood
I was
is
gonna say-
literally on your
I
hands.
think I said I'm Athena, bitch.
It isn't...
Well, she wiped some of
she
it off
looks
on the
so
books.
helpless. Maybe we
We
should...
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done. For Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
Ooh.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
No.
I thought she said no for a second.
No, that was me.
I'm afraid you'll have to see. You'll have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
What?
Nani?
And Tear's dad.
What?
Did I
God damn it.
hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right.
What?
What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
Finally,
And what if
reason.
Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Well, I changed my mind.
Apollo being
We need
the
to
voice
find
of
the
reason.
truth. Let me prove myself where I want a trial.
I really don't like the I want to try the option.
Yeah, trials
Trial
can
option
easily
makes-
be rigged.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also,
Especially
kind of
with
sound like a
gods.
Karen. It
God
sounds
damn
like
it.
a Karen option. I'm sorry.
First time to take a sip of my coffee.
Whoops.
I say
I want the truth.
I also want the truth.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get the truthiness out of this. Yeah.
There has to be some way to find the truth.
Abs?
Aren't you gods?
Abs
Couldn't
says,
a
yeah,
god
Athena
I don't
invented
know.
trials. You will not win that one.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Yes, we are.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Pretty fucked up if you don't.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
Fine.
And there we have it.
How do I prove my innocence?
Oh,
It's
I
gonna be
live.
things that they'll answer.
What just happened, or how do I prove my innocence?
I like the stunned. What just happened?
Yeah.
Just like,
Kind of
you
want
all
that one
say you're
too.
about to kill me, and now you're not. So I kind of
What
like
the
that
fuck?
option. Yeah, just Nani?
What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes.
Don't
Get
no
my
child.
day
God
in
damn it.
court.
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I
I didn't
truly
say
would.
she chose us.
You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a
decide
trial.
to pay you.
If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
This is so unreal. How do I find the killer, or will do?
Will do.
Will do, because I want them to see us confident in the fact that like we're innocent. We'll find you that
Agreed.
killer.
Yeah, I like that logic.
We will
Alright.
avenge Calliope.
All right, motherfucker, I'm gonna do it.
I feel like by that logic,
Okay.
the how do I find a killer would make
Okay.
us sound more innocent
What do you want me to
of
say?
like,
I can't
I'm
possibly
lost.
do this.
How
this
do
is
I do
unfair.
it?
You know all that already, right?
But I do have the lack of confidence.
So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Ah, fuck.
Do not reveal our
I don't like
existence
rules.
to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Oh,
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands.
wait. So you guys are like
Otherwise,
police? You can't get me if
Do
I leave
whatever
the
you
city?
must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
We get a cookie. Can I
Our
wash my hands
hands
first?
are covered in blood.
That's okay. It adds iron.
You know what? Yeah. This is true.
Ooh. Time to head home.
Day one.
Yeah,
I'm
here we
very
go.
reminded
golden
of
again.
Persona 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Your time is
Yeah,
limited.
Journals are evil. That's what makes me take so much longer playing things.
uh
Long
Oh
ass
my
character
god. Oh my god.
bios.
Wow.
If we want a reminder of what somebody looks like, here we
Okay.
go. But these get added onto as the story goes, I think.
I still can't believe that Apollo is the voice of reason here. What the fuck?
Apollo's always been an intelligent god.
Give him time.
Wow.
I wish I knew
Are
more
we about
about
to get a
stuff.
drunk uncle?
Are we gonna what?
Are we gonna get a drunk uncle character of Apollo?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Did you start saying something, Tara?
Yes.
Sorry, Star. Right, he said he looks like my dad, and now you're calling him drunk. You're hitting way too close to home.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Whoopsies! Back to the apartment we go.
How's it going, Daddy Apollo?
Next topic. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Whoopsie.
Hey, look, it's Freddy.
Oh.
Oh, did you find a body here? That's weird.
Grace?
Why? That's weird.
Where did
I don't know what you're
the
talking about.
body?
Ooh,
What'd
Pac-Man
you
on the
would
fridge.
you would you do with the body that was here?
Grace.
You cleaned it up good. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, I know who I'm taking with on my murder spree.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, there's a
You're
frog fly.
kidding, right?
It is the flag.
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Did it ever?
Well,
Did something happen to you?
So...
Make up a story. I became a god. There wasn't a dead body, was there?
Yeah, I feel
Okay,
like...
so we can't use the two options. Athena made it very clear that we can't mention anything that happened, right?
No,
Well,
right?
no, she said
no
we
normies
can't,
allowed.
we can't tell them we're a god.
Well,
So-
she said something like, don't we're
Don't
trying to
mention our
hide
existence to
ourselves
anyone.
to the mortals.
Don't mention our existence to anyone. So,
So we also can't talk about the body. Uh-oh.
I mean, we can, but like, what are repercussions for?
I don't want
We don't have
repercussions.
to say
I want to
it's a
prove
god.
our innocence.
They're
We don't
for
have to say it's the-
non-gods.
We don't have to say it's the dead body of a god, which just was there a dead body. There's no need to specify it was of Calliope.
But also, we don't want Freddie. That was her name. Their
Yeah.
name. We don't
Yeah.
want we don't want Freddie mentioning why was there a body in the apartment.
We just
Right?
said I might have knocked out the robber.
I feel like we might as well just make up a story at this point.
Yes, please.
Maybe,
Pathological.
maybe.
We need to lie here. We have to lie here.
Kidnapped by aliens. Well, if you don't want
Bitch.
to tell me, you don't have to. Big, scary aliens. You were gone all night.
Wait,
Why
what?
didn't you answer your phone?
Left
I
it
was
here.
calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Is that Hades?
Who's that? No way.
He wants to wet his ear.
The wet ear.
I guess we could say it's none of
It's
your
not
business.
a hookup.
Well,
It's not a hookup.
A hookup is the easiest way to escape questioning here.
Dangel comes in and starts singing "We Can Be Immortals," and I'm not sure if he realizes how close of a connection that is to the character that just walked in the door. That is not that many degrees of separation.
Wait, is his there?
Hold
Let's
on.
go with the they. Let's go with the they pronoun here. Was there a voice actor in Big Hero 6 at any chance?
No, there was never any voice actors in Big Hero 6.
What?
Hair,
For
hair,
fuck's
that
sake.
hurts me.
Tear-
wounds.
Tara, you're gonna break my brain.
You're gonna hurt us. Don't do that.
Oh, I'm so proud of Tara.
Tara,
It was
please.
not a hookup. My vote is still on. It was not a hookup. I did not go out
Yes.
and
My
go sleep with
vote
some
is
guy.
Yeah,
vote
I
is
don't.
none of business.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I read the options, so I should warn you: it's none of your business, or it was not a hookup.
None of your business just makes it make us sound even more suspicious. And I
Well, no,
don't like
because
that.
she just said you could just say it's none of my business if
Yeah.
it was a hookup. So the hookup is the clear, like, yeah, that's what happened.
I hooked up with a gold.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
basically,
Well, hold on now.
if you say it's none of your business, it's implying, yeah, it was just a hookup. It's fine.
Sorry
Oh.
for worrying you.
But we probably want allies, right?
Oh,
Not human allies.
not human.
And not
Oh.
enemy gods.
Well, we gotta figure out who we can trust. But I think at the moment, and especially in the context of dead person in apartment, I don't think our roommate should be one of the people we can trust at the moment.
I
Just
don't think she's
saying.
our roommate.
What makes you say that she has keys to our place?
Well,
That she
no,
wouldn't-
she got in here and said the door was wide open.
She does live here
Oh.
too. I'm just
Okay.
gonna answer that now.
So she is our roommate.
They are
Okay.
roommates. Yes.
And they were roommates.
Oh my
okay.
god, they were roommates.
Yep. And to answer the aforementioned question, his actor was in Big Hero 6 with an asterisk.
Was?
With an asterisk.
Yes. So the actor was conditionally in Big Hero 6.
Is this like the weird thing because I know there's like the original version, but there's also the, I guess, British American version of Big Hero 6?
British American version?
I mean, not British American, British English.
No, British American.
What?
Stand by your words.
Was it dubbed for UK audiences? Is that what you're implying? So all the words have the extra U's in them?
No. It's just that I guess a little bit of tidbit knowledge of that. Yeah, you know, Disney likes to sometimes pull like online celebrities into some of their content, right?
Abs, half English, half other English.
Half English, half other English.
Wait, say that again, Sarah.
Okay, but
English.
Like Disney has a habit of pulling like online celebrities and putting them into their movies. I do know that in the British English dub, or at least version of Big Hero 6, I believe it was Dan and Phil made cameos in the lab scene as two of the people who are working on the Project Sparrow portal.
Fascinating.
Dan and Phil.
But
Guys,
no.
that Dan and Phil.
Phil and Dan. Fucking Dan, though.
That is not the...
No!
That is not the stipulation I have in mind.
We will not besmirch Daniel Howell's name during Pride Month.
Oh.
I know nothing about them, so shrug.
Wow, this game, though!
Yeah,
oh,
right?
yeah, game here. Here we go.
Just because it's highlighted, I did want to read Chris. Wait, we reconquered the U.S.? Working on it, apparently.
What's a British American accent, Chris? Can you say a line or two so we know what that is?
Were we going with
Locally.
it's none of your business, or it was not a hookup?
It's a tiebreaker for Tear.
Oh, right.
I don't want to be too standoffish. I want to say it's not a hookup.
Just be like, no, it wasn't hookup. Angel,
It's
wait,
not a hookup.
there's a game. We're focusing too much on my metagame, apparently.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say?
Who are you?
Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Fuck if I know! I have something to confess. Good question.
Good question.
Or another god.
Because we don't know who it is. That's not
We don't know who this is.
Yeah, good question.
The
Yeah,
fucking
good question.
cosplayer, for all we know.
Right? I like abs. Wouldn't be a 4HC stream if they didn't get utterly distracted during a Viznov.
Thanks for the call, abs.
Honestly, your guess is as good as
New
mine.
bitch, who this?
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. It's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right?
Oh,
What are you,
no.
some kind of cosplayer?
Oh no, this is a bad time for a
The
raid.
days of idols being called
Oh,
gods are well
shit.
behind us, I'm afraid.
Oh,
but
shit!
Is there a pause?
Is there a pause?
This is kind of important. Raids are important, but this is kind of important dialogue
my
too. Fuck.
Welcome,
Here.
Raiders.
I'll do the shout out.
Hello.
Where are we getting raid from? Oh, we got a
Jazu.
Yes, Prince Jazu.
Prince Jazu.
Jazu.
Somebody said princess.
Sorry, that was me.
Okay.
Whoops.
Hello, everyone. Hello,
Oh,
Prince
Toma
Jazu.
is Toma
Toma.
Tengu partially responsible for this raid? Because I see a Toma. Hello.
Welcome,
Hello,
welcome.
everyone.
Hap says if you guys were just a little more distracted, y'all would have caught the raid. Yeah, right? We went back to the game like 2 seconds soon. No, you picked it yourself. Oh, awesome.
Ooh.
I just know that we've collabed with Toma before, so that's where the idea came in.
Yeah.
And Terror did the shout out for us. They were streaming Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Were-Rabbit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I haven't heard Wallace and Gromit in a long time.
Okay, right though. What do we have? Oh, and their raid message was Gromit raid with the smiley face. Party of
Gromit
31.
raid.
No pressure.
Jesus.
On a 31 person raid. Sweats.
Ugh.
Como picked good games.
Arc.
Como picked good games.
Arc Fancy, Freezy Rabby, Amy X Roses. Ah, that's funny. That goes with the Sanic.
Oh yeah.
We had our
Hello,
shitty
Raiders.
Sonic Summer.
Hello everyone.
There's another name it keeps scrolling away from.
Galax
Shift. I think.
Hi guys.
Mr.
Thanks
Sketch
for,
W.
Thanks for joining us. We are currently playing No Stray Gods, which is a musical Viznov.
Wait,
so
the game's
there's...
called No Stray Gods? I thought it was just Stray
it's just
Gods.
called Stray Gods.
Yeah.
It's just Stray Gods. No Stray Gods. You know the.
Were you thinking of No Straight Roads there?
Probably.
Maybe.
All right, well, take out that first
Stray
word,
Gods.
and I almost got it right.
Yeah, it was close enough. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
We just got
Stray
started.
Gods, the role-playing musical. Yeah, we're not that far in yet.
Yeah. So if you want to stick around and enjoy this, stick around. There's lots of options, so there's plenty of time for input. I hope you all enjoyed your Wallace and Gromit stream you were coming from.
Yeah.
We're gonna continue on
And once
with
again,
this.
Abs said no straight gods.
I mean,
that's a work of
they
art.
weren't.
Happy.
They weren't.
That's
Very
a work
much
of art. And Chris had also highlighted they're making a new Wallace and Gromit film, bringing back the evil penguins too. Oh, that would make sense.
Ooh.
And I think it was Dangel at some point said, "Okay, now back to the horny guy."
Horny in
Literally.
probably both contexts.
Probably, but we're getting there.
Oh, Amy does defend themselves, saying not Sonic related.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh.
You probably get that a lot, don't you? I am so sorry.
that is so perfectly Sonic, though.
That is literally her name is Amy Rose.
Something.
That is her name.
A little bit more context on our channel here. We've been playing shitty Sonic games. And we will be doing so all summer long for our mini-series, Shitty Sonic Summer. So Sonic has been on the brain lately for all of us.
That didn't help.
Oh my god, Mr. Sketch W.
You
shouldn't be related to your boyfriend.
What?
Because Amy said Sonic related.
Oh, god damn it. Prince Jazzy says, I don't know why they were making another movie. I just played because I wanted to.
I was gonna read that too, and it's kind of funny because we're doing something similar. This was already on the schedule for the month, and I just wanted to because gay. I did not realize they are dropping DLC for this next week.
You know,
So
after we
it's-
finish playing.
Yeah, 2 days after we hopefully finish playing. God knows if we actually will. We might need to bump Vampire Survivors or something. What?
Oh, hold on now. Hold on. I've been waiting for this.
Either we bump it or we continue on next month. Because
Yeah, we'll just put
Pride
Vampire
Month is all,
Survivors on
it's
next
all
month.
year.
It's fine.
Or we twist it.
Pull it.
What if we bop it?
Shoot it.
Shoot it!
Oh no.
How American.
Oh wait, it's not a gun? Okay, let me put that down.
Oh god.
Yes, please.
All right, but
I
Prince
don't
Jazzy,
like
if
that.
you need to take a break, we'll take care of everybody from here. I'm ready. I hope you'll enjoy Stray Gods.
Oh yeah, hydrate and stretch and all that good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
For its sake,
Daniel, that's a
Daniel.
call out.
How
Daniel,
dare.
no.
We used to be like that.
We're getting
We're
better.
now. Just this month, we already finished. We finished like 3 Sonic games, and we finished this bed we made.
We got
Yeah,
better.
Oh, we
That's
did
more
finish this
game.
bed we made.
Yep.
Yeah, we're getting. Yeah,
We
like,
did
we're
finish
doing
our nosy
fine,
lesbians.
Daniel.
God.
All right, I want to
It's
get back.
Lander.
I want to see who the heck Pan is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Pan.
It's the Lander.
I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
What?
Can you stop calling us lost?
Fucking lost.
We are lost like little puppies.
I feel like we should just.
Were you sent here?
Personally-
How can you help? Can we talk about this in front of Mortal?
Man, this one right here? Yeah, I feel like the bottom option is my vote.
No, that's not my vote. Because here's the thing: can we talk in front of Freddy? Just sounds suspicious while we're saying that in front of her.
You know what else is suspicious? A horned man just standing there.
He did just say you can see the horns because I'm letting you. So hypothetically, Grace
Freddy
could see them,
can't?
but Freddy can't. I don't remember if that's a thing or not, but hypothetically, that's
No,
what's
Freddy.
happening.
Freddy said, "Why is this guy got horns?"
Did Freddy say that?
Freddy did say that.
Oh
Never
yeah,
mind.
he's a cosplayer.
Okay, so
She did mention that.
No, we said
So-
something about him being a cosplayer, I think.
No, I'm pretty sure.
No,
it
that was Freddy. That was Freddy. So
Never
Freddy
mind.
thinks that this is just a cosplay of just somebody in front of her.
Well, Freddy
So maybe
thought that, but the guy, he just fully explained his deal.
Yeah, he just said I'm the genuine article.
but does Freddy believe that?
Yeah.
Well,
I kind
I
of like
think-
the you were sent here sort of
Yeah.
clarification.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah. Like, why are you here, good sir?
Yeah, like how did you get into my house?
Since you already outed the whole god thing, let's just get to
Yes.
the point.
Let's just get straight to it.
Did Athena send you? She didn't say anything. I kind of assumed.
That you're on your own? Yes, you'd think she'd do a better job of explaining the rules, wouldn't you? But no.
Oh my god, wait,
I'm
I just
here of
realized
my
his
own
floppy
volition.
ears.
Purely out of the kindness
Oh.
of my immortal heart. I assure you.
Those
Immortal?
ears do be
Wait, who's
longer.
immortal? I'm sorry, I'm lost here.
Try not to be upset, Can we talk in front of Freddy, or this is your fault? What is his fault? What?
I mean, it's not his fault, so I don't want to go with that option at all.
Yeah, no, that's a weird accusation to pull out of nowhere.
I don't like how it's giving you the can we talk in front of Freddy option twice.
Right.
Which means that might be important.
I still feel like we should verify that we can talk in front of Freddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's giving us the option twice, we probably should pick it.
Maybe double check here.
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to talk about it. That is, talk about
Look at Freddy's
shit.
face.
Grace, tell me.
Awkward.
Oh no.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted.
Not
can't she?
the world. She's just
Why
one
do I have
person.
the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy,
Okay.
I like Pan.
let's talk.
Okay. So
She's not the mortal world? Freddy's not mortal?
okay.
Well,
Okay,
she's
so
not the
She's
mortal
the world.
world. So, like, you're not telling the press.
Yes.
we're
I
not
think it's
telling
logic.
everybody.
You believe in this, Grace?
Think I have to now. I don't know. I had proof. I hope it's a dream.
I'm kind of a god, so like I hope it's real.
I mean, we technically do have proof,
Some
don't we?
degree of proof now, yeah.
I mean, he's in the house. Freddy's here.
Oh my god, I said it's
And-
Freddy a god, and Dangel says, or Freddy from iCarly?
Yeah, what they
Sexy joke.
originally said, I think of Freddie Mercury, or Freddie from iCarly. Or Freddy Fazbear. That was me.
Oh my god, Freddy Fazbear.
Damn it.
Dang, when did Freddy get so much style? And become a chick.
I like the, I
Trans-
hope it's all a
Trans
dream.
rights, y'all.
Tra-
Wait, it said. Wait, Care, what'd you say?
I said I like the, I hope it's all a dream.
Oh, I thought you said I hope it's not a dream, and I wanted to clarify the dialogue.
I like the proof option.
Like,
Proof. I do like proof as well because
We do?
I.
Personally,
Well, I do.
It's kind of staring us in the face a little bit.
It's right there.
I
The
don't
proof
know
is
is
right
also
behind us.
I don't know is
We
also
got
pretty
teleported.
solid. I know as much as you do, fam.
Okay, take care, Prince Jezu. They're gonna head out, and they say, "Take care, everyone."
Thank you
Bye,
for the
Jazzy.
raid.
Thank you for the
Have a
raid.
good
Thank you for the
night
raid.
or time of day,
Take care of
depending
yourself.
on where he is.
You know what? They're new here. I'll do the thing that I usually do when we get raided by a new person.
Follows.
Well, that yes. Also, yeah. Everyone, make sure to
Prince
go check out.
Jezu's been here
Jezu.
before.
The name
Was it-
sounded familiar, but I
was
wasn't
it when-
positive.
Was it when I was here?
Yeah.
I'm
sure.
because
Hey, don't buy it.
I think I remember. No, I remember Jazu. Jazu was one of Toma's friends or mods.
Yeah, the name sounds super familiar, but I've got nothing. That is this.
It's been a hot minute, but yeah, I've been here before.
When
We
they
appreciate
raided,
the
I
raid.
remember you.
When they raided, they almost had a Rex jackpot, and Burning's
That's
gift
right.
sub. Rex denied awarded jackpot.
Thanks, Thanks, Rex.
Revenge for their denied jackpot.
Apparently, they've raided a few times. You know what? Fine.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Bernie don't remember anybody.
That's the thing with the
True. Who are you
rotating
guys again, by the
cast.
way?
Oh wait! I know how to get people to remember you. Since you've got a subscription, if you've got 5,000 channel points, you can redeem a draw me and I'll draw you, and then you'll be immortalized
ooh.
here.
That's the
Tear
Drawing
style.
a prince, you say?
That's the best way to get these idiots to remember who you are. have a character
Whoa,
associated to you.
Oh,
No.
dare.
There's no we. There's no we. There's a. Actually, wait. There is probably a we, but I remember.
Yeah.
people. Jeez.
How
Yeah, at the very
dare
least,
you
it is me and Tear.
You think I won't forget someone with a chibi?
At least I'll have a chibi
like
to
you
rub in
don't
your
even
face
know.
about it. Did you guys say which option you wanted? I said
proof.
Oh, you both said proof.
We were going
Yeah.
with proof.
Well, there we go.
The proof is right there.
Sure.
The proof
the pudding.
I had proof.
is in the kitchen.
I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing
good.
is
I
that I
didn't
am
have an
here
explanation.
to support my best friend.
Are we besties?
You're taking this well. I'm sorry to get you involved. Or, you're the absolute best.
Ooh, woo.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know.
Because they're roommates.
Because they were
just
roommates.
felt- yeah. Pretty much.
I'd be a little apologetic to be forcing someone into god shenanigans.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm like, I'm sorry you are now caught up in this.
I also don't want
I
to lock
didn't
in
want-
a romantic relationship yet.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Yeah.
this person.
Well, we don't as the
Yeah.
audience, I guess.
Yeah, let's say sorry.
I am an audience. I still don't know.
That's
Sorry
what
to
I'm
get you
saying.
involved.
We as the audience don't know who she is.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, I thought you said we as
Yeah.
the audience. No, my bad.
Oh, if I did say no, I meant don't know.
Manic says absolute best. This is crazy, but she's here to support
I'm
you.
really
That's a
sorry
real
to drag
friend.
you into all this.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? I would be majorly pissed if you hadn't.
Really?
Grace, mythology is my jam. If anyone's gonna get turned into stone, it should be me. Now let's go find that killer, okay?
Such darling
Okay, so we did tell about the body.
camaraderie. It brings a
Oh
tear
yeah,
to
we
my
told her
eye. It
everything after we
truly
were allowed
does.
to tell.
Speaking of killers,
Whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling.
I'm
who
really
was set
liking this
adrift
guy.
most cruelly.
How did you know about me? What's in it for you? Why so suspicious, Freddy? So tell me your
That's-
advice.
I think when we have these options, we don't have to debate them. We can just go through the questions.
Yeah,
when they
just,
have the
just go
question mark.
through them in order.
Yep.
Yeah, that probably speed things
So-
up. That's fair.
How'd you
How
know?
did you know where to find me? Or know about me at all? You said Athena didn't send you.
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
Everybody
There's
talks.
not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Thank you.
What can I say
I don't-
except you're welcome?
I don't know much about.
What's in
I
it
don't know
for
purely
you?
for my sake then.
Sorry.
Like a charity case?
My
No,
dear
that's
sweet
later.
girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I now understand
The
why I
old
like this
tales
character.
of the gods.
Lust?
Such antics, such
No,
fantasies.
That doesn't
Yeah,
sound
mischief.
correct.
Pay them no mind.
Especially the lust.
Fuck Tare.
God damn it, Tare.
It's extra funny because I'm extra ace.
And so was the one we're talking about, which makes it even better.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I was extra?
You're always extra burning.
Aw, thanks, Dan.
Yep.
Wait, sorry, were you saying something before I got excited and pushed the button?
I did because I don't know much about Pan in the context of Greek mythology. So, is what Freddy said is true? Is that what Pan represents?
I'm pretty
Like,
sure
if-
he was actually a mischievous little shit, yeah.
Okay, because based purely off of, human and sheep-like features, I'm going to immediately assume that this person is a satyr character. So,
It's a good assumption.
Well, Pan is a satyr, yeah.
well, yes, but I need more context.
You'll find
about
out
this
that it's not just gods.
Oh.
Some like demigods slash mythological beings also have this idol system going.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but
Okay.
you yourself, Cobalt, you know a whole lot about the Greek mythology and stuff like that, right? So we can cross-reference anything we don't know with you.
Yeah, probably. There might be some gray areas that I'm misremembering or need to touch up on.
Because I
But-
certainly don't know my mythology.
For the most part.
I know a chunk.
Because, I mean, like, I am very high up on, like, Hades and Persephone's, and I played a lot of Hades games. I took a Greek mythology course in college.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're fairly familiar with the material.
So I might have some ADHD time rot on things, but for the most part, I'd be fairly knowledgeable.
Cool.
Pardon me, but Abs has a bit of context about at least one of Pan's stories. Pan is the guy who chased a girl for so long that he decided to transform himself into reeds. He then invented the pan food of those reeds so he could get his mouth on her.
No, he turned her into reeds.
She turned herself into reeds to get away from him.
And he made the
And
reeds
then-
a pan flute
Oh.
to bibble those baubles.
Oh.
Cause he would not fucketh offeth. And god damn it, Manic.
Shit.
I know my mythology just fine. Arceus begat Mew, and Mew begat Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. I fucking...
Why, yes, I love that mythology.
I hate. As an adamant hater of Gen 4, I hate.
Let's continue.
I refuse to accept
But
Arceus
Thor
as
gave us
God.
the turtle. But look at the turtle.
Franklin,
No.
you're right.
Not that turtle.
No, what's
I
in it
still
for
don't
you?
trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Agreed.
Now.
Wait.
Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for
Wasabi.
anything
Wasabi!
as of yet.
That's who you are! Or at least your voice actor.
Yes.
That's who you are.
But the caveat is that he was not Wasabi in the movie.
Wait,
He was Wasabi in the TV series. So like
Okay,
the
that
gosh.
yeah.
You were talking about the different Big Hero 6, and I was like, well, there's also a TV series, but I won't bring that up.
That's
No, we count the TV series because that's still technically a continuation of the timeline.
yeah.
think.
It's
I wasn't
it's
not
the same
counting it, I just wasn't bringing it up.
Yeah. But yeah, that was the caveat when I said yes, it has to do with Big Hero 6. Because he is Wasabi in the series and like the shorts and stuff on Disney Plus.
Wait, does that mean Starry got one?
Nope.
I didn't get the name though.
No.
Nope.
I decided to get rid of the actor part because you're right, that's hard. But that's not
That's not one of Cobalt's neurospices.
It is
So
one.
No sub for Starry yet.
Yeah, no point.
I don't need a Cobalt sub.
Yeah, no points for that one. Because
That's fine.
This particular actor has a bigger neurospicy of mine.
Yeah, I guess we should mention, if anyone's still sticking around here from the raid, Cobalt is gifting a sub. If you can name one of the voice actors from this game, and what other voice acting role they starred in, that is along one of his special interests.
Yep.
Yes.
Which unfortunately for new people will be extra hard. I'm thinking if no one gets it today, I will open it up to IMDb and stuff next time.
Okay.
And I wouldn't necessarily say voice actors here.
Not
Oh,
voice
mysterious.
actor? So this also can apply to actual actor, like
To live action, yep.
gotcha.
We know you're not the killer.
Yeah.
You could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted, alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Alright, boy, what is
Okay,
it?
Nice.
I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally
Especially
one
since
to
the
run amok
body's
telling
gone.
others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Province. My province? The chorus
Eh.
started singing, and that sounds pretty cool.
All the other muses are gone?
Wait. Are
Wait.
we just Charlie from Has Been Hotel? Because there are people that theorize that her fucking demonic power is forcing people into song.
Might be a
Oh, what a
similarity.
fury.
Wait, hold on.
Goddamn, Mannix said Al killed the other muses.
Al or AI?
I feel like Alistair makes sense, but AI in hindsight also makes sense. Because AI is taking over creative jobs. So, ¿por qué no los dos? But not gonna lie, the music aspect of this does have, has been music playing in my head until the actual songs show up, yeah.
I like the idea of her saying, the chorus started singing, I made them sing.
Do we want to go with that we're sus that the chorus started singing?
I want to know more about the province, honestly, because
Yeah. I like the idea of powers sound pretty cool.
Cobalt's a
doesn't-
tiebreaker this time.
Uh-oh.
Played this so I know the answers to a degree that my
Oh,
memory
good.
will allow me.
Okay, so that sounds pretty cool. It just kind of sounds like we have no questions about this and just...
Yeah.
Which makes us... But I still have questions. Plenty of questions. So, because... Calliope, that name is familiar. Calliope is one of the muses.
Is one of the muses, yes. So, I know somebody mentioned something about the last of the muses. You know how Calliope kind of put her spirit into Grace?
Yeah.
In a sense? That glowy thing Grace was talking about earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Calliope is the last one because the other muses did not have successors. So their lines ended.
They are gone.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. So the other muses are, like, essentially conceptually dead.
So... But we still have no clear answer on how to use this ability of ours.
Correct.
Which means I want answers on exactly how does thou use this muesli ability.
So,
which is why I'm saying the province.
Province.
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
Talents of Ontario.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Don't touch me.
Now then,
Well, about them 40
close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you.
Why do you sound so sinister?
All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
Would you shake a poor sinner's hand?
This is all
Right? Dr. Facilite is, Dr. Facilitating hard.
now?
Facilier?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Oh. I'm confused, I don't trust you, or try to roll with it.
I don't trust them.
Yeah, I think
They're the different colored choices, too.
It's this, it's the same as the beginning. The charming, kick-ass, clever.
I'm going to assume that this was supposed to be a timed event.
I was gonna say, the ones that are during the songs were the timed ones, but I turned the timer off for the sake of having to organize 4 opinions at once.
Once again, I'm conflicted between kick-ass and clever. Because I still very much do not trust Pan, but at the same time, we felt that energy, right? So maybe we should take it as his advice?
I just don't trust him.
Now it's really quiet.
Yeah, right?
Tear.
Which is why we're trying to fill
like
the dead air with...
I thought,
Tear, help end the silence.
Well, they're both for I don't trust you, so I don't think I think I'm outvoted either.
Well, no, Starry is jumping between that and Blue.
Yeah, somebody just said just roll with it. I thought.
Starry gets 2 votes? What?
No, Starry was
said
torn, hasn't decided yet.
I'm conflicted between the two of them. But I am leaning towards Blue, per se.
Damn it.
Because again, we felt that energy, so we take that chance and we try to.
It's meta knowledge, but since I like the charming answer or the charming trait, I want to go with I'm so confused. But it's meta.
Come on, tiebreaker.
I was gonna say, am I just gonna have to be God and make a decision here?
We could roll for it.
How dare? No.
I knew Tara was gonna say something.
Yes. Roll for it. Where are the dice? No.
Okay, if we're going kick-ass, we're going kink-ass then, and since I don't trust you.
Kink-ass.
Kinky.
Not bad. Damn it!
Not about to just trust you. You barge in and take over the place.
I don't know what I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face. I'm doing it right now.
You're a
I'm
natural.
doing it right now. Right?
Hello. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
I love that the music
Again,
just
the abrupt
Stop.
I love
It is
this.
so awkward when we have to wait for a decision. Just imagining in real time these two are like trying to stand as still as possible while she thinks about it.
They're all just actors on a stage. Like one of them's like, "Come on,
And cut!
Line!
Line! Cut!
Let me think of my next line. Oh, it's gotta be good.
I know your type, Pan. Sounds like it's time to shine. Listen to Pan. Although this might actually line up with what you're looking at.
Yeah, because
Because I know your type is agreeing with Freddy. Listening to him is agreeing with him, and time to shine is digging your own path or whatever.
Since we picked Kick-Ass, I'm kind of more aligned on that
yeah.
now.
I very much like the middle answer. Just like, I'm uncertain, but I think it's time to listen to my own views.
Keep going with the red route.
Yeah.
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is
Like the
my
goat
time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
This doesn't become a
Grace,
Cobalt
nothing
theme
makes
song.
sense here, and won't the
What?
carpet be covered in
Time to
fleas?
shine. All
And
about
you
the
said
shinies.
someone
Oh, shit.
died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
We can't do that!
You're right. Relax, I got this. Or, bruh, I need his help.
I feel like relax, I got this just seems kind of condescending.
Like, we're
I like
not...
Damn!
But the problem is...
I have extra points for Tara's enthusiasm there.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I do
to
like
this.
the enthusiasm, but the problem is Freddy does make a good point. Because we're not stupid. Because... Well, I mean
Are
we
we not
can't call the
stupid?
police. I mean, we might be. But we can't call the police.
Yeah, we can't call the popo. We gonna get in trouble if we call the popo.
We're gonna get in trouble,
They're
and we're
not
probably
even
gonna
about it.
die if we do that.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point
so-
too. What's the police gonna do? There's no body.
There's no
Yeah.
forensic evidence because... Okay, now I just have the mental image of just Hermes just scrubbing the floor with just bleach.
You're probably not that far off.
I mean, by the context, I can probably assume that Hermes definitely cleaned up the evidence. But
That's pretty much their job, yeah.
yeah, because Hermes' job is to move people on to the afterlife and such. I do remember.
What?
I do recall that.
I thought that
Abs
was
is
not.
saying, Abs is saying,
No,
is this
no,
the do
Karen-
you want Freddy or Pan as your psychic section?
Pretty much, more or less.
Uh,
But Karen is
I mean,
specifically crossing the sticks.
yeah.
Hermes,
but
Hermes delivered you from like the surface to the underworld.
I see.
Yes.
The under
You know
apartments.
what? You know what?
That's where I'm going. Oh, no, wait, that's kind of where I already am. The underground apartment.
Basement dweller.
Yes.
But you know what? Let's actually go with the red option because maybe we can make a middle ground somewhere and have both of their help. Maybe.
I like the believe in
Right?
us option.
Believe in yourself because I don't know what's going on here, but we got to do something about this situation.
I'm all for Tare's enthusiastic pick.
Yeah, I just lots of points towards red
Slip.
for Terror. Just going, fuck yeah.
Hi, Slip.
Hello, Slip.
And I believe I also saw a Tetri in here earlier. Sorry we did not point you out earlier, but
How's
hello,
it going,
Tetri.
Slippin'
And I got
Tetri?
sunscreen in my eye. Owie.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can we all loosen up now? Remember
Nope.
this madness is happening.
Yeah, hold on, I'm loosen up.
This music makes sense to me somehow, but pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If it's to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Yeah, that's
Enough, stop fighting, because god damn
yeah,
it.
Yeah, Pan, that was a bit
That
of
was a bit
shot
too far.
that was
It
was kinda fucked,
unnecessary.
Yeah, so
That was like,
I
dude.
absolutely do not like the blue
Dude.
option.
Dude, you need to fucking chill. Freddy's absolutely right. Enough. Pan knows what he's doing.
I do not like blue option here.
Yeah, Pan knows what he's doing was viable until he decided to take a pot shot for no reason.
Until he just pulled a dick move, so
Yeah.
To be fair, he
no.
is a petty god.
Yeah. Doesn't make it okay though.
Well, no, I
It
said
is
to be
not.
fair.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so curious how the music works now. You said there was 3 albums, but
Mhm.
like, so are these choices like the same no matter what you pick, or are we like in some very branching niche paths in these songs?
So here's what I'm thinking of how
I
this
think
works.
in the case of the albums, it's just if you picked all green, that's the green album. If you hypothetically only picked red, that's the red album, etc.
So there are niche paths to follow? Like red, blue, red, green would be like a different song than like just the red portion of the beginning of the song, the blue portion.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
I think in terms of like gameplay, yeah, what you pick changes the lyrics.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because while I'm listening to it, like while Pan and Freddy are singing, it's a different, I guess, instrument pattern compared to I nearly said Charlie. Her name's not Charlie. God damn it, it's her name. Grace. Thank you. It like Grace's like background music does sound a bit more, I guess, kick-ass, literally. So
Middle
instrument
ground.
choices are middle. Stop fighting, both of you.
This is about me.
This is my story.
This is my
motherfuckers.
story, and therefore we're gonna be civil here. You understand me?
You're
We are going to play nice, or you are going to fuck off.
Stop fighting.
Hello? Will you let me select the option, please, and thank you? There we go.
Uh-oh.
There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no
Okay.
idea what all this is about. But I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Yes.
This is my time. Time to shine.
I don't trust him
I
now.
need either of you.
Oh dang!
What happens next?
How about a solo? Grace, are you sure about this?
Yes, a solo. Do it. We got time.
Everybody together now, solo, or let the two of them duke it out.
I don't know, because I don't like that he was so on board for it.
Yeah.
I really do not like the red option in terms of
Everybody's
this scenario.
in together now.
That's honestly what I'm thinking, because here's the thing. We, like, even though, again, Grace said we don't need either of them, we kind of do. We kind of do in this scenario. Because we need...
For me...
You know what? I'm committed. Red all the way.
No, I'm not committed to Red Path all the way. I'm sorry. Because here's the thing. We need someone in both corners, honestly. We need...
A mortal and a god?
Pretty much, because Freddy here is here to ground us, and Pan's here to basically help us understand these powers of ours. So, what happens if we don't have either?
We figure shit out on our own.
Yeah.
And or we're still
Sucks to
kind
suck,
of...
I guess.
But that means we're still lost. Because that's a common theme I've been seeing throughout all these songs so far. Everybody exclaiming how we're kind of just this lost puppy.
How?
Oh man. Oh man. All these seem so nice.
I'm thinking we go charming on this. That's my vote.
Go green?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
I voted solo, so.
Outvoted.
Yep.
Everybody together now.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
That took such a right turn. What the fuck? Grace, your powers. Grace, your powers are confusing. Freddie and I will be fine. Both y'all need to stop this, or maybe Pan is right.
Wait, I think we could all like re-emulate how that sounded.
Okay, so maybe our choices do matter. That sounded a lot out of... It kind of sounded out of sync, but at the same time it kind of worked. So...
We have the best powers. It's my time to shine. Okay, everyone, never mind, you sucked. It's my time to shine.
It's my time to shine. Here we go.
I tried. Fuck you.
I need the both of you need to stop this because that was
like both of us.
horrendous.
Both of you stop this. That... Okay, stop. Time to stop. Put a pin in it. Stop. It's time to stop. God. Okay. I like this game.
Shut up. This is a wreck.
If I had 4 hands, I'd grab you
both by the neck.
Kinky.
Wait, why do you need 4 hands?
I was gonna say, you just need one each. My time to shine. My time to shine.
I could go alone. Time to shine.
Oh,
this is an important option.
Yeah, that's got exclamation point in the middle.
Oh.
Choose Freddy, choose Pan, or choose neither? Oh no.
I'm looking out for me.
Why do I get the feeling Cobalt's never chosen neither, so I kind of want to go with neither.
Okay, so...
I've only played once, and I think I went with Pan because he knows this world that we're going into. But I do like the idea of choosing
Maybe leave this
neither.
one to chat.
No, I like choose neither too.
Oh, alright. Wow.
We've been going the middle ground the whole time, it seems.
Other than one time.
We need
Other than one time, and it was the best.
We need to be
It was the right choice at that point.
So there really is no option for having both in our corner. It's either choose mortals, choose gods, or go our own way.
Alright, enough! This isn't a game to me. I'm
Yeah,
not
we need to
picking
pull the tie it.
sides.
Get out of here.
My life is on the line. Right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's not about you
Well, I
guys, it's
suppose
about
we
me.
did get carried away.
Right.
But this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Forensics, the musical.
Damn, sign me up.
I like the, but
Greek,
I didn't have...
hold on. Greek mythology forensics, the musical. No wonder I liked this so much.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Love it.
I force people to sing? I think so, but I didn't have full control.
I like the idea that I didn't have full control, and that's why we were snapping and singing out of sync.
Yeah.
I mean, true, we didn't.
That random, like, jazzy bit.
It feels like there's a couple of gods in control of me. Looks at us from above.
I feel like there's a bunch of idiots deciding my fate.
I think so.
But I didn't have full control because we really didn't.
Yeah, that does kind of make sense. We are gonna need a third session for this game. God fucking damn it.
100%.
Oh yeah.
Why do I ever? Sometimes I'm smart and add 0.5 time to time to beat. Sometimes I see time to beat and I go, okay, so 1.5 times that. That's how long it'll take. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes sometimes I'm stupid.
When
Angel,
the musical gonna
NCIS,
come
the
out.
musical.
And right above that, Bones the musical.
Now, it's the NCIS I actually watched with my grandma, so that one's funnier. Chris says, I'm tired of my sleep. Enjoy the game, everyone. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're having a ball, so...
Oh, yeah.
No worries there. You have a good
night,
sleep,
Chris.
Just wait
Bye,
till we
Chris.
get more snaps in.
What was everybody's vote for?
I think there was...
Waiting
I
on
don't
burning.
have control. Yeah, we're waiting on burning.
What? No, I said didn't have full control.
Oh,
I
was
thought
it?
it was the first answer. My bad.
Oh, I
'Cause
remember...
I remember Tara going, no, I'm kind of with that one too.
I think Tara said I think so.
Yeah, I'm top
Pixel...
answer.
Oh, then
Oh,
never mind.
Pixel.
I thought you said that.
Pretzel, someone explain the concept of this game.
I feel like chat's been doing a pretty good job though.
A god died in our arms, and we're trying to find the murderer. If we don't, we die. Yeah, that seems close enough.
Yeah.
I also think Starry had it right on the nose. Forensic the musical. So we gotta figure out who killed this god, or else we're gonna be put to blame. And we can make people sing musical style. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Wait,
we
is that-
have inherited the role of
Calypso.
Calliope the Muse.
Calliope.
Calypso.
Why did I say Calypso? Why did I say Calypso? That's the wrong god.
I don't know.
But
Calypso.
but now I'm just realizing something.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. Calliope was the last of the 9 muses, and therefore chose us to
it 9
inherit
or-
that power.
7.
So if we die, the muses are just gone. Because there's
If we don't
means-
have a successor, yes.
pretty much, which I'm going to safely assume that we don't.
Yeah. We
With
can make Freddy our successor.
which
they already know all the god
Athena did point that out, like that would be the end of the muses, but whatever, we don't want a traitor in our midst.
So that's his words. Come on, Staria. So that's a fate that Athena's just happy to accept, which is stupid.
Yep.
So not only are we trying to preserve ourselves, but we're also trying to preserve the, I guess I'll call it the legacy of the muses.
Pretty much.
I like the idea of inheriting someone else's inheritance. We had no part in this, and now we do.
And
Yeah.
Well,
so here's the thing.
Calliope
So-
did technically choose us. That's
Hell
why
yeah.
she died in our house.
Didn't have full control. Let's go.
Calliope dragged us into this godly bullshit,
Sure,
and now we're
but-
dragging everybody else in.
I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace.
Telling us,
It will
damn.
only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Indeed I have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led
You
with
kind of
that.
should have led with
Thank
that, buddy.
you. Why
It
not do it
would've
your
been
damn
nice.
self? He's
You
not
should
the
have
one
led with that,
undergoing an
buddy.
investigation, for starters. Why not go there yourself? It's not his problem.
Yeah.
It's.
He definitely should have led with that though.
I was gonna
You
say,
should have led with that, buddy.
yeah, you should have led with that. What the fuck? Tara, have an opinion?
Yeah, with that one.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
You know.
Now this
That's
I
fair.
consider a favor. One I
Oh,
hope you'll
it's an
remember
IOU.
in future dealings.
It's a trap.
It's an
goddammit.
IOU.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Who fucking cares?
Maybe next time, Freddy, then I'll need her help. I need your help. Or our color option of I'm not worried.
I mean, it's available, so I figure we take it.
We're so kick-ass.
We're
Unlike
so
my-
kick-ass.
Unlike my original run of never picking options.
You know, I'm
No
not
worries.
worried about
I got
us.
this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
Yeah!
I see.
Mood.
I need to
For
find
the
Kaz and
docs!
Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Yeah, please
Then I
not
guess
the
I'll
other
go
stuff.
check this place out on my own.
Please don't get us killed
So
by
glad
gods.
that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
That's fair.
I don't know if I like you or if I hate you. Maybe both.
Both is good.
He gives me burning energy, and I think I'm inclined to like him.
How dare.
Sorry, considering that you
It's a
seem to be a little
compliment.
more on the DC side than the Marvel side, I'm kind of surprised you thought of Wasabi first.
I may listen. I do enjoy both. I enjoy both. The debate of which one is better is stupid.
Burning.
Was that voice in
Care.
Young Justice?
Staria?
Catch you next time on?
Did my question not go through?
He might have been in Young Justice, but that's not what I'm thinking of.
Okay, alright.
Wait, what? What?
Nothing.
He's
Wait,
in
where are
a
you? Where are
DC animated property.
Okay, so first of all, I have not watched all of Young Justice, which makes me sad now. Who the fuck are you?
But Young
Who the
Justice
fuck are you?
is not what I was asking you about.
Abs in chat says, "Are you sure you
Wait
don't want a sidekick?"
Yep.
Wait a minute.
I guess we said no.
Oh. He's cyborg, isn't he?
There you
Damn.
go.
He definitely has like a different inflection on his voice.
Well,
than
yeah.
What he used for Cyborg.
Oh, Kari Payton, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, you do know the actor.
Oh, it's open.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, no, that's not.
We really are by
That's
ourselves.
Oh, damn.
Huh.
Look at him stairs.
Calliope, your
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but
Bougie bitch.
not
Right.
this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know
Better
that
look
we're
around.
alone. Oh. Guitar, light, elegant painting, Warhol painting?
Warhol. Andy Warhol.
Oh, there's options on the side. Oh my god. I was like, what's happening? We're just standing here.
Aren't we a
guess
drummer?
that's-
No,
Or was it- that was-
Freddy was the
That
drummer.
was Freddy.
Yeah, we are the singy lady.
Gotcha.
Oh, we're lead singer. I
Yeah.
think. Let's just go in order.
Detri's saying poll. Sorry, I feel like
I
this
was-
is a polling kind of game.
I was
We
gonna
would
say that
never
is
get
touchy,
done.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if this wasn't only scheduled for 2
We're certainly
Like
gonna.
we did do a poll earlier.
So
So maybe for like big
bigger-
decisions or
yeah.
something. But this would take us forever if we did it for all of them.
I think these are just.
Unfortunately,
Let's go
I'm
through.
voting harp.
I think this is one of those things that we'll look at everything eventually.
Oh,
so
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's just
just
go
go
in
through.
order.
because I'm pretty sure that was the case when I went through it.
A guitar.
Guitaro, guitaro.
That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Usually money.
Magic or money. Magic money.
Well, when you don't have money, it feels pretty fucking magic.
Right?
Yeah.
Ayo.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
She followed you. We
I
knew
mean,
this.
she
Yeah,
said
she
she followed
specifically
you,
said she
so.
followed you.
But, like, did she follow us immediately? Actually, probably that makes sense.
Well, yeah, because that's how she said she knew where we lived. So if
Aw.
she didn't follow us immediately, that would be a little confusing, I guess.
Someone scribbled on the painting.
Did she paint
Art.
that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Well, she ain't amused for nothing.
Very true.
I find that amusing.
Just kind of waiting for that.
It was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Alternatively, you could ask how many celebrities was she?
Yeah.
Dropping Andy Warhol
Very
in there.
Yep. Because, like,
And Elvis.
in a past life kind of thing, she could have been someone.
Bork.
It's probably Benji
Right.
upstairs.
These aren't. Do I inherit these as the new muse?
That's a
even
good
okay to
question,
ask?
actually.
Congrats, you owned a new apartment!
Does the bank account auto transfer, or like, do I have some questions?
Was that part of the inheritance plan that we were supposed to go over if she wasn't murdered?
Nope.
Like, how do I get that stuff in my name now?
And also,
Oh,
if they don't just automatically trust the person that is chosen,
No.
like, how do you choose someone?
No.
You die in their
I
arms.
have
Oh, okay.
mildly intimate experience with the how inheritance works issue now.
Right.
Lots of paperwork
And waiting.
and waiting.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or.
Oh, I didn't even consider that. Being a muse to someone else.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because Calliope was very vague on how old she was, so she could have just made herself look younger. She might have been around for a while.
Yeah, most of the gods looked like
I
they
mean,
were in their
giant harp.
mid
Of course there's a
30s,
giant harp.
50s.
of course there's a giant harp.
Of course there is.
I mean, they've all
Instrument?
technically been around in some
For
form
centuries.
since the ancient Greece times.
So it's very possible. It's a piano!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
So many
made fun of that
instruments in
too.
here. Did she play all of them?
I suspect we got more back and forth banter if we actually had somebody with us.
No.
Maybe? That's a good assumption, but we're by
I don't see
ourselves.
anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Oh, the spirally staircase that I love and I would absolutely love to have.
Don't quote me on this, but I think when I chose Pan, he
man.
dipped to do something
Keep it
else.
Together, Grace.
He didn't
It's
come
just
with
your
us to the
average
apartment.
every day.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Oh, Apollo.
Oh, hi, Apollo.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
How did you get in here?
You look tired.
You're Apollo, you scared me, or what are you doing here? Which appears to line up with Staria's.
I like the stupid answer.
I
You're Apollo.
too. I was also thinking of choosing
Yeah, just like
that one.
Yes, we've
Well,
met.
you-
Hello.
your
Wait, you're
Apollo
Apollo.
could also lead into why exactly are you here, buddy? Like, how did you get in here? Why are you here? You're just suspicious, buddy. You're sus. But at the same time, Apollo was also somewhat defending us, right?
Oh yeah, no, I wholeheartly trust Apollo.
Yeah,
That's
he was.
Apollo.
Him and Aphrodite.
I'm with your Apollo. I'm picking that. That is my choice.
Yeah, him and Aphrodite were the first ones to be like, maybe we don't kill them on sight.
Yeah, like, it was a 50-50 in the room. Like, Athena and Persephone were totally on board. Like, yeah, you got blood on your hands, sis. The other
Staria, that's Apollo.
I do like the stupid answer, which I do like the stupidity of just like, hi, you're here. I know who you are. So yeah, you're Apollo. You're Apollo.
You're Apollo.
You're Apollo.
Guys, that's Apollo.
You're
I
a
guess
politician.
Ab said Aphrodite was letting it happen. Apollo was the one who objected. I guess I more meant that Aphrodite started to lean in Apollo's direction once Apollo spoke up.
Yeah,
like initially she was like, "Yeah, screw it," but once Apollo said something, she was like, "Yeah, okay."
Apollo?
Maybe.
That's
Yeah, like-
Apollo.
Yeah, like
That's
nothing.
Apollo.
What's Apollo with you?
God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
Other times I pose as Jesus.
It means...
It
It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask,
Tear.
how did you find this place?
That was fucking funny.
Oh no, no red option.
Oh.
Only the ones we did not pick. Pan told me or give me answers. You are Apollo,
I
give
feel-
me answers.
I feel like we should just flat out be honest with them.
Yeah, you are Apollo.
Yeah, I
Hear
mean-
me roar.
I mean, Pan did tell us about the place, so
Who is this hottie? Oh, I meant the lady.
this is Grace.
This is Grace. She's in a murder mystery.
She's in a murder mystery, and apparently one of the
The
muses.
new Calliope has
The
inherited
new Calliope.
Calliope.
She is.
So we're
Sorry, I was gonna say Royal. I love that answer of just like, who is this hottie? No, the not straight one. The not straight. The lady.
Thanks. I would like to kiss her on the mouth.
I don't know if I want to be Grace.
On the
What
mouth,
to
being in
seduce?
caps is something. Happy Pride, folks.
Happy Pride.
That's why we're
everybody.
playing this, fam.
Yeah, and I
So-
agree. I agree, Royal. I don't know if I want to be her or if I want to get her in my bed. Maybe both.
I don't know if I want to be her or be with her, if you know what I'm saying.
I
think-
don't.
Aesthetically
Royal
pleasing,
is
and also very
actually-
pretty.
As much as I don't trust Pan, I don't think we oust him saying he sent us here.
I feel
I
like we
think
should
I
be
need
honest.
answers.
No, like I think Grace somewhat trusts his Pan, but not entirely.
Well, Grace
So-
might. I don't.
Oh, I like getting to the point too. Yeah, I need answers.
I
I'll
kind of
switch.
like
I
I
need
need
answers.
I need answers to follow up. You're Apollo.
Yeah, you're Apollo. I need answers. Who are you?
Royal.
But here's the
Cheers for the hottie.
Hey,
cheers. But
Actually, I have a
alright, I
drink
guess.
today.
The one,
Also,
two.
Royal, I think half this game is oh no, they're hot, so
Hi, Fenster. I'm sorry that work sucks.
Sorry, Pa.
I know.
I was gonna do that. Go.
You were gonna do what?
work sucks. I know.
I know.
See roses
Actually,
by
no,
the stairs.
Oh, it's a Blink 182 song. Okay.
I have to watch the VOD and be super gay about it. Please do.
Miss you, commitment.
I'm going to see Inside Out 2 right now.
Oh god, jealous.
3 more bits for Tear singing. Excellent.
Hey.
Oh,
This
okay.
time it was a
the rest
duet.
of our singing is just sucked.
Right?
Oh.
Answers.
For a cheap musical coming towards you.
Towards
I
you?
guess I'm outvoted.
One week to prove my innocence, remember?
Just climb through the screen.
This is Calliope's home. Seemed as good a place as any to start.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Yeah, I feel like he loved Calliope.
Although awkwardly
wait,
now,
these are-
I'm just realizing that without telling him where we got this information, we're letting him know that we knew where Calliope lived.
Yeah, we're making ourselves a little more sus that way in hindsight.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
I just realized that
I
shit.
don't think so.
See?
It's fine.
Which
Okay,
is why I was
so-
thinking Pan told us because we really didn't know, and so we could have. But also at the same time, we could have
But the
made Pan look like an
directness.
accessory.
Here's the thing. We didn't tell him
wanted
we
the
knew where she
directness.
lived. He didn't ask, or I mean, he did ask, but we ignored it.
I mean, we indirectly ignored it, but at the same time, now I'm thinking of like, if we told him that we knew Pan, that could make us look a bit sus as well. Because like, how did
Pan's
you
a little
know
shit.
Pan?
Well, we knew
Pretty
Pan for
much.
all of a minute. Oh wait, yeah, Pan.
Yeah, Pan. So
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Yay!
Pan.
Pan.
Why can't you help me? Why can't you
Oh, is
help
that
me?
why we like him?
Yeah, Pan Pride, y'all.
Pan Pride.
Where's Vix? Why did you speak up for me?
What?
I should thank you
honestly,
for,
yeah.
you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
What about professional help?
God, he really is a drunk uncle. No.
Drunkle.
Drunkle.
He's a drunkle.
Gravity Falls took a weird turn.
Yep.
Drunkle Apollo.
You know
no.
what? Let's be fair. Stanford probably drank after all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stanley is like, I gotta keep my shit together for the kids. Stanford's probably like, I seen some shit while I was in that portal.
You guys wouldn't even know.
That fucking triangle.
We all have special interests.
Am I to assume that Benchy's getting picked up?
Probably.
I did hear a lot of barking on your end.
Yeah, so I was thinking I might mute myself for a few minutes till he shuts up, since this is just answering the questions in order.
Gathering,
Yeah, it's just answering questions in order for a minute.
So, what are we thinking that? So, I guess why can't you
we're
help
just
me?
getting them all. Yeah.
No, we're just doing them all,
like-
Saria. We're not picking those.
Okay,
We just
so-
go.
I know, but
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
oh,
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I
Kinda-
do.
kinda
You
do.
have to know
You're a
more than me
god.
about almost everything.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
what is that? What does that mean, dude? That's
That's
vague.
just
I mean,
I don't like that.
yes, it's vague, but like there is a chance that his help could incriminate us more because of the fact that it seems like he was in love with Calliope.
Calliope.
In love?
Kill
But-
opioids.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled.
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
How do I know you're not the killer?
Let's go
This
through all the
room
questions.
is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
That's
I
just how
didn't
she
think
lives.
much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Oh no, I relate to him.
Oh. Oh, he's a drunk uncle because they had rocky history. Oh no.
Oh no, they had Rocky Road.
A clue.
There could be. I mean, there could be a clue here, and you're touching the evidence. Dang it!
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must
messing up
have.
my crime scene.
There could be a clue.
Evidence.
Nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So how do we know that you're not the killer, buddy?
Yeah, I feel like.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Oh god, he's standing up.
We did just kind of grill a god.
Well, I mean, we are kind of a god ourselves.
We're so kick-ass.
Oh, we don't get an option here?
Where do we go?
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh wait, we can pick the other options, or we can't?
I'm pretty sure we can't with them being grayed out.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning, I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
Song time.
Oh boy.
Oh my
I haven't sung in centuries.
Well, that's too
According to
damn
Pan,
bad.
I can't force anyone to do anything.
Get compelled, bitch.
The power of muse compels you.
From a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Went to a lighthouse, apparently.
Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do?
What did you do?
What did you? That is a good
lazy
answer.
bum.
Oh yeah, I did try to click on the blue one when we were debating, and yeah, if it's grayed out, you're not allowed. That's illegal. You didn't pick that
you were
route.
trying. Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
So basically, whatever path we set on, that basically unlocks or disengages any option of that choice.
Yeah.
So because we're on the red path right now, all red options are available to us, but the other two are blocked off.
Except
Yes.
for in these parts.
Yeah, except for the musicals. Also,
So we
goddamn it,
basically-
D'Angel said Riz the God.
And then, of course, Royal says, my new band name.
Can't believe people like your dad so much, Dare.
No.
News to me
Please
too,
stop
honestly.
Please stop trying to hurt Tara. You're gonna make me sad.
I'm
not trying to hurt him. I just find it funny that Tara's like, oh no.
I like the
You
what
and
did you
Calliope.
do?
You and Calliope were close, so what happens now? What did you do?
Blue.
Why'd you drunkle characters make me want to feel sympathetic?
I like sticking with red.
Goddamn
personally.
drunkles.
I want to go green, honestly, because something of, obviously because of context and knowing a bit about Greek mythology, it was often portrayed that Calliope and Apollo were lovers. So maybe
do we
something
throw a
happened
poll for
between
this
them.
one real quick?
So do we have one of each?
Yep.
Think so.
Uh-oh.
Sorry is green, Birding's red.
Tara's blue.
Tara's blue.
All right, I'll do a quick poll if that's cool.
Tetri said up to me.
Oh, unless you want to take it.
I think I was initially leaning towards, bitch, what did you do?
All right.
All right, blue it is.
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Cause and effect.
Too fucking
The
vague.
and my instinct must protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
You were fighting, what about? Calliope sounds awesome. Did you kill her?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
Calliope sounds awesome. Cauliflower, real cool in my book.
Sounds like a badass.
Are we treating Carrot like the new?
I think Burning is.
Are we treating Calliope like the new celery?
Vegetables? Yeah. What?
A casty. A past casty.
Yeah.
Cerberus.
Kaleidoscope.
Cerberus is.
I'm pretty sure that's a K.
Us three.
Yeah.
Is Cerberus a K? Oh wait, no, Kaleidoscope. Nope, never mind.
No, Kaleidoscope. For fuck's sake.
I'm tired. Okay.
I'm green on this one.
I am also
I'm
green.
red.
I'm also green.
That sounds like two greens. What was your guys' problems?
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see,
oh, that's manipulative.
We do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change, but she never came.
I hate that Burning continues to make the like your dad jokes. Because you said sounds manipulative, so my reflex was like your dad. Thanks,
no.
Burning. Thanks
And
for
you
putting that in there.
I was trying to. You brought that was all you.
You put it in my
Okay.
head. I wouldn't have thought of it if you didn't keep it going. Be more like Calliope. You can't keep doing nothing or prove that you didn't kill her.
Red.
Okay, my sympathy for the Drunkload character is officially gone now, considering that this is a manipulative cycle. You can't keep doing this. I'm sorry, man. Shut up.
Yeah, you gotta get off your ass. You can't keep doing nothing.
Unanimous.
Unanimous.
You can't keep doing nothing.
Yeah.
Also, Manic kind of has a point. You can't prove you didn't do something. The blue choice is dumb. That is kind of
Agreed.
just a scientific rule. You can't prove a negative.
Yeah.
And that's a clever option. Ha ha ha.
Oh, that bass line, though.
Get
That's
up
pretty
and
good.
join my side, or sit and let this ride. You can lose battles out of pure neglect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
No, you didn't.
With me,
Yeah, you just said you didn't do shit.
we haven't tried.
I'm not pushing too hard, am I? What? How I knew you'd come around? Was that a yes?
Ooh, I don't want to say red on this one because he's very fickle.
He seems, yeah, I'm thinking blue because, or maybe not, because he still seems uncertain with his choice, so maybe green?
Yeah.
I'm all about pushing. I'm red on this one.
Let's just say I don't think I'm not pushing too hard, am I? Because this is the kind of situation where you need to be fucking pushy.
You know what, fair,
it doesn't
especially
matter.
for, you know what, fair.
I'll say blue. That's my vote.
Yeah, we need some answers and we need some help. And Apollo does seem like he cares, so yeah, let's go with blue.
Did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause. Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
Lighthouse explodes.
Symbolism. Apollo freaking out like, oh no!
On a loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a time.
Like a blowing up lighthouse in your face.
Be blinded!
I mean, I don't think you can blind Apollo with light.
It would probably be very hard.
Apollo has joined your party.
Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
So what's the first thing I need?
There you go again. It sounds like it'd be useful. Explain.
Explain. Please explain.
Explain.
Apollo, explain. What do you mean? No.
Apollo, explain.
Apollo, explain. I don't know what you mean.
Explain how this would be unhelpful. You make no sense.
I think we should try to bring up his confidence a little bit, sounding like it could be useful, right?
Yeah, that's cool. Apollo, explain.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
I'm pretty ignorant.
Doesn't sound helpful. How does that work?
No.
Oh man,
Hello, gamer girl.
I was gonna make the biggest snorter laugh at that burning. I held it in.
Okay, so blue option's still blocked off to us, so
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you'll never be able to pick those if you didn't pick that route.
Okay, so
it's basically just teasing you. Oh, you could have said this if you picked this route.
I do like that you're talking about fate answered, damn it.
I do like that. I guess, how does that work?
I like that doesn't sound helpful.
We have
I feel like, how does that work?
Because here's the thing. Because if
we don't want to insult the man.
We really don't, and also, if we somehow have a prophecy that does lean us in the direction of us being proven guilty, let's not dismiss that. The blue option here is maybe perhaps telling us that we do have a chance to change our fate. So, even though we can't pick it, I say we give it a chance. How does that work?
If you could change your fate, would you?
Burning, I was trying so fucking hard not to. That movie drives me nuts.
How does that work?
How's that work?
That's my vote.
That was
What?
indeed my
That
vote
makes
as
no
well.
sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of
Like
trying
that
to avoid
movie.
them is what will make you fall.
Any hole, you
Worse,
say.
prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Bruno?
Mars is gay? Oh, sorry, Does is gay.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? How is that a power? Can you help me another way? So I'm fucked.
As humanity, have we ever gotten that answer?
What?
Which one?
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Oh god.
I don't know, but the
You're
first
still
time
on
I
that
heard
shit.
it,
My god.
the first time I ever heard it was "Does Juman Han is gay?" So I thought that was a joke the Mystic Messenger fandom came up with
Yeah,
because it was like in the game.
Also, Cobalt, was that bonk for, who was that bonk for?
Those
That's
were for the
Bella?
holes. Those for the holes. That was for any
Any
hole.
hole you say. Any hole you say.
No.
Yes.
You
Gamer girl in chat
any
says,
hole.
the any hole comment, I will be quiet.
I won't.
I like the, can you help me another way?
I also like that answer because
Yeah, it's
because
pretty
both
good.
of them just kind of sound condescending. So
All right, if prophecy's stupid, do something else.
Right?
yeah, exactly.
Could you at least give me
Okay,
information?
Is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly.
So fucking
Come with
vague.
me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ooh, new person.
Good enough. Also, investigations were a failure. We just found
New
a puddle.
friend?
We just
This
found a
is a
puddle.
fake out.
Yeah, we didn't investigate shit. We got into the room and we're like, you're
we looked at Calliope's shit and wondered if it's
This is
ours
where you
now.
live?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many
Are you
visitors.
still living in an abandoned hut, dude?
Excuse the mess. Depression's a bitch.
That's fine. I understand.
No,
It's
no
fine.
kidding.
It's
Aren't
fine.
idols rich? It's fine.
No
It's
kidding.
fine. It's fine.
I think
We
it's
live in a-
pretty fine.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being
Three
kind.
brothers?
I admit
Jeez.
I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said
Aw.
I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Not
Oracle?
really
I mean-
a fortune teller.
I don't.
Oracle? Like,
Yeah.
Barbara Gordon?
I feel like if you say a
Barbara
fortune teller,
Gordon.
that could be like
Yeah.
that could be a little offensive.
They were in the Matrix.
Ah, my DC heart.
Oh.
Batgirl? What's Matrix got to do with anything?
Batgirl was an oracle. I understand now.
Oh, D'Angel's
No,
back with
you
Taco
don't.
Bell. I want
Oh.
Taco Bell. I want to try the Cheez-It thing.
Ew.
They have a giant cheese and they bake it in their tacos.
Yo quiero Taco
Ew.
Bell.
I really want that Taco Bell. Yeah.
No.
Fortune
how
teller,
about
not
burgers?
really.
I feel
I'm
like
on
not
that.
really. Yeah,
Let's go with not really.
I feel like it's like an insult to be like, you mean fortune tellers?
Let's
Let me
get a
guess,
more in
another idol?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an
She
oracle
literally is a-
here.
What?
There is.
Did you just verbally keyboard smash?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, she's
I
literally
brought
called
someone
Oracle.
to see you.
Hello, Futaba.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul
But
told you?
you are.
Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his oracle.
She's literally called Oracle.
Are you sure, or I don't know?
Yeah, like, how do you know you're not?
There's some weird shit going on, fam.
Are you
might
sure?
be.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Check?
Are you sure?
Are you like
You sure?
really fucking sure though?
Like, do you have proof
sure?
you're
What
not his
Apollo
oracle?
is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is.
Oh,
Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth
Hi,
Fairy.
I'm Paul.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
Did you seriously
ask
just
very
steal
little of
Barbara
your oracle.
Gordon's?
Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist.
Does he pay you?
Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
I murdered someone, but I didn't help.
You keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that?
Just wait till I make you
We're gonna break
sing.
you out into a musical number.
He's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Bitch, you live like this?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
Paul's aight.
The
Paul's aight.
highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Ooh. So
Tell me, is Apollo always so
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
I love
But
her.
is she wrong?
Stuff with
It
sad.
grows on you after a while.
Oracle has zero fucks to give, let's be honest.
Yeah, I kind of. So far, this is my favorite character. This is fun. This is my vote. I like this character.
Who? Wait, is this a compliment
Oracle.
towards Apollo or Oracle?
Oh,
I was gonna say
that's a good question.
it's flirty. It's got the heart, so I think it's towards Apollo.
Oh.
Please
You're
don't
still
date
a
my dad.
suspect, then. Please don't date their dad.
Please don't make us date my dad. I beg of you.
Apollo's still a suspect.
That's not. I don't want to immediately go with that because.
Can we just do it? Oh god.
No.
Do it. It's funny.
I veto my vote for this one. Do what you will.
You can't veto here.
Maybe this is one that we do a poll for.
No, because I know exactly where the
No.
poll's gonna go.
We know where the poll's gonna go, but let's just go with you're right. Because
you right.
You're right. You're right.
For Tara's sake, you right.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine. I just don't need to be put under the microscope in my own abode.
Abode. He cracks me up.
It abodes well.
Dog drugs.
So you good with computers? Dog drugs?
Dog drugs.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
Ethernet's overrated.
It's the 21st century,
no.
Paul. And your 21st
Tara, your dad
century
doesn't know
Oracle
internet.
needs her some download speed, okay?
That's on track.
I love this
That checks.
oracle. I love this oracle.
Right,
She gives me
like,
Barbara Gordon.
I so
We're
wanted us
looking
to
for
date this
information about someone
character.
named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learn to use a computer.
Not possible. I'm a god.
Here.
No,
Hold up, I'll show you.
that sounds fake.
Wait, so Apollo basically pulled a
The
stalker
apartment was
mode.
originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh.
That would be Persephone.
Yep.
Which
Is
one
that a
was-
surprise? The one from the chorus? I knew it. It was Pantsuit Lady.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah,
I
'cause-
missed the revelation here. What'd she just say?
It was
Comprehending
the building,
skills being bad.
The building that was it the building or the apartment, one or the other, was bought by Core Enterprises or whatever.
Core.
Which is owned by Persephone.
Oh,
And
okay.
Core is another name for Persephone.
I believe Core is actually Persephone's first name or original name.
Something like that. I don't remember specifically, but it's along those lines, yeah.
Top
Yeah.
option. We be stupid. That's Persephone? Part of the chorus?
We do be stupid though.
Core. We are a bit stupid and still kind of new
Persephone
to
is
this.
in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
Yep.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
You're helping me now? I'd rather go alone, or will there be trouble?
I don't want to question him helping us because that might backpedal him. I feel like will there be trouble?
I also feel like we'll be trouble.
Unanimous.
How do you
I
feel?
think we can trust
Okay.
him.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is
Have a beer.
rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Just say have a beer.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please. do
'Cause
try to
if
get
so,
out from behind
thank
your
you.
Screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, touch grass,
Yeah,
Oracle.
Yeah, sure, will do.
Touch grass.
Tip on your way out.
No musical number here?
Surprisingly not. We don't get to show off our powers to Oracle.
No.
No flirting with Oracle.
That is upsetty spaghetti.
Persephone has a nightclub?
Yep.
We can't date
Called
Persephone.
the underworld.
I vetoed Apollo. We gotta find somebody to date.
Oh yeah, we're a little low on options. If we can't date Tara's dad. We
Can we
can't
date the
repeat.
killer?
We can't repeat our run.
So that only leaves Aphrodite and
Athena.
Freddie?
Yeah, I'm a little unclear about the other candidates.
If we could know our options,
Welcome
Cobalt,
to the
by any
underworld.
chance.
Wow.
You're expecting me to remember things?
How have I never
Yes.
heard of this place?
Persephone
Oh my
keeps it a
God,
secret.
turntable
While
booths.
still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves.
Hermes just a stag
Even if they don't
ending.
look
Hey, look
human.
here.
Pan.
Oh, hi, Pan.
I think Pan and Freddy are also options. Yes, I don't think Aphrodite is one.
Not your kind of place.
It's
Sure
is it
shit ain't
dangerous?
mine.
Not your kind of place, or odd place to find Persephone.
I'm gonna say this is a bit odd for Persephone. At least in my opinion.
Is it dangerous?
Am I in danger?
I'm in danger.
So what
Is that
was
also
what
your
was-
answer?
What? No, my answer was the top one, not your kind of place.
Oh damn it, we're split again.
Damn it.
Have a three-way again.
Oops. No wait, what's the phrasing?
That thing I stole from Archer. Phrasing.
Oh, that's funny.
Cobalt pick.
Cobalt pick.
Couple pick.
You know,
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
nope.
Nope.
Not really. Can't I simply ask her, or I will throw hands.
Fuck yeah, I will!
Throw hands! Throw hands!
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise,
Speed, motherfucker.
be careful, Grace.
He just starts dancing, like
for
just
Yeah.
grooving out.
You just see him just busting so many moves, cutting
Eros?
that rug.
Talk to Apollo,
Eros is
talk to
here?
Eros, talk to Hermes,
Oh.
talk to Pan.
I want to meet Heros.
Yeah, who dat? Who you, sir?
Eros is a
He's got butt.
He's
god
Asmodeus.
of love.
I would like to talk to Hermes after this.
Oh my god, and he got bondage
Leather
rare.
daddy.
Whoa.
That's why as soon as y'all said
You're
Eros, I
Muse,
was like,
aren't you?
okay, let's go.
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
Who is your voice actor, good sir?
Excuse
Does
the
sound
manners.
familiar.
Name's Eros, god of sex.
Good heavens. Good heavens. Good heavens.
Oh.
Staria wants the good heavens answer. That is not available.
How do you know Aphrodite? There's a god of sex, and I need to find Persephone. Which
You
is
know
probably,
what?
Like,
Keep it
there's a god of
casual.
question ending. So
Keep it casual. How do you know Aphrodite?
So how do you know? How you know the pretty lady?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know
Oh,
how it is.
That's right.
How do you know the pretty lady? Oh, that's my mom.
Right, yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Your mom pretty.
But you hear a lot
Mommy,
of
sorry, mommy,
idols talk
sorry.
about each other like that. You know, mother, brother,
Angel,
sister, grandfather.
I'm trying.
None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, not weird at all, man.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
I feel like we would have followed up on that, but there's a god of sex? What?
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
That's stumble.
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault.
It's a human thing.
Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Cupid in bondage wear was not what I was expecting today.
But
But
boy,
here we
is
are.
it okay.
Oh boy.
The only thing I'm really noticing Eros also being in is Vox Machina with literally everyone else in this game, and Assassin's Creed. Mostly Origins.
Oh.
Okay, so Vox Machina, that means Critical Role.
Fuck shit up.
Vox Machina would be.
Oh, he's
I just had it.
What's his name? What's his face?
Zanror.
I nearly. Who?
Zanror. He was in 4 episodes.
Huh? What's his name? It's not that name.
What will you think?
The god of sex
I don't know.
at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections. They bounce off each other.
God damn
To
it,
me,
dude.
It's like lightning.
Dude, Tara's on fire today.
No shit.
You enjoyed that?
You enjoy
sounds
that?
like
That's
fun.
creepy. That's fun.
It sounds like fun. I didn't hear
It
what
does
he
sound
said.
like
I was
fun.
too busy laughing.
Voyeurism, more or less, I believe.
Oh. That sounds less fun.
Hey, no, I can understand it. Just wanting to see how people interact with each other. That sounds kind of fun.
Cupid be a people watcher.
Oh, just
Well,
a people
yes.
watcher, not a people boning watcher.
That's
Well, I mean, if
that's
it
more
went
difficult.
that far, sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think it sounds like fun.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love.
You do that for me, Eros?
But now I only inspire sex.
Help a homie out?
Not the same thing.
Help a brother out.
It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Well, hold on now. Please no.
Brittany be like, but it's hard.
I don't want to let it cook. Come on now.
It's been cooking long enough.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
No.
Of course it is. Sure.
Liar.
Muse just
Not
died.
obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. It was hard to get away. I just want... Nope. Never mind.
Oh no, he choking
Well, too
up.
late now, dude. You just started dishing.
I don't want to pry. You can talk to me. Bad day.
You can talk to us.
But
We're
just
totally not
met.
suspected for killing a muse.
Nope. We're not
But what
a
if he-
murder suspect.
I like
I
Bad
guess-
Day being like pushing, but not too blatantly.
Yeah.
I agree because I don't want to pry. Just makes it sound sus. You can talk to me. We just met this guy, so no. So
A little
just,
too forward.
he's having a bad day. Yeah, he's just having a bad day.
Oh, you're having a
Even
bad
idols
day.
have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries.
Bad life.
Who
Oh,
am I
not in
talking
there,
to?
buddy.
Oh
What's
no.
wrong with your life on the line?
Eep.
Well, we tried.
I need to find pretty
Here's the
late. I
thing.
mean Persephone.
I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
I was gonna say, was that your reaction
Well,
when
I
she
know
showed
where
up?
she is.
Is that why you
I
keyboard
question whether
smash?
she'd be happy to see you.
Yeah.
I like you. But Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
That bitch is crazy. I don't want no beef with Persephone.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
blame you.
Would it be a problem, or I don't blame you?
I feel like would it be a problem?
I don't
We
blame
did
you.
tell
She
Apollo
seemed pissed.
that we're so ready to throw hands. But Cupid, would it be a problem? I don't know what you're talking about.
Right?
We told listen,
no
listen.
problem. No problem.
We told Apollo that we were down to throw hands, so I don't blame him. Persephone seemed pissed.
Persephone, a spicy lady.
She's that scary, huh?
It's not that
Have
I'm
you
scared
seen
of
her outfit
Well, maybe
and
a little.
tattoos?
You haven't been around long.
Hot.
And
But once you
pantsuit.
have,
And pantsuit.
Smash.
you'll learn that idle
Smash,
grudges
smash,
are
smash.
forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
Bye bye.
I'll see you around.
Where's the deal option?
Count on it.
Damn.
The what?
The deal option. I'll make it up to you someday. Deal.
Yeah. Hermes.
Friendship.
Let's go talk to
Hermes. Hermes.
Hermes.
Oh my god, Dane's
Oh,
in
they're
chat.
so
Time to get
cute.
into the god of sex's pants.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
Oh, he's holding a Ramune.
Oh,
What's a
shit.
Ramune?
Japanese soda.
The marble
Japanese.
soda.
Yeah.
Funny because in restaurants, like hibachi restaurants, they will have it listed on the menu as Japanese soda.
Or lemonade because that's the actual translation.
No, they just have it set as
No.
Oh.
No, sometimes they'll have ramenes listed as lemonade, just lemonade, because that's the literal Japanese translation.
I've never had it listed like that.
I've had it in a couple of places that I've been to.
Yeah, I haven't been in enough places to say one way or the other.
I've seen
One
both.
way, the eye of the tiger.
I'm getting called an
I don't want a
unweeb
ramen.
in chat. Isn't that a good thing?
I think that's a good thing.
Unweeps your terror.
Oh no. Oh no, my dare, he's gone unweebed.
Here's my secret. I always have been.
You can't unweeb me if I wasn't one in the first place.
Very true.
Always haven't been.
You know what? Fuck you. Weebs your tear.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No.
My waifu.
I haven't been in idol very long. Maybe like a year. I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Nope.
Okay, Zoomer.
Can totally see you in charge, buddy.
Isn't Athena in charge? Not really, or why not?
Why not?
Let's go with why not.
That's a
He seems cool.
Pokemon.
Why not? Good, why not?
Why not?
Yeah, what?
Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
I guess.
I'll check something.
I do want to know how he thinks, or how he knew Calliope was dead.
Because if I remember right, Hermes is actually a they/them.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, it says they don't seem that bad, and I don't really see anything about he on there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hermes.
Yeah, I wanted to double check, but I was pretty sure
I'm
if I remember right. Oh, Hermes is they/them. That's cool.
My bad.
That was my bad because generally Hermes is perceived as more masculine, so
Yeah.
my bad.
Or at the very least, twinkish.
I was thinking maybe
I was getting the twink energy.
twink or trans mask. That's what I was thinking.
Trans mask can still be twink.
Oh, they changed their mask?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Y'all can still be a twink if you're trans mask.
But I'm not familiar with their voice actors, so who are you?
Honestly, it sounds like a voice mod.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah.
Yes.
I was there when he died.
No.
We were friends, and I was having
Yeah,
trouble
but
at
no,
home,
but
and he
yeah,
helped
but
me out.
no, but
I miss
yeah,
him.
but no.
What was your
How
old
did they
name?
die? Is that normal? Why call yourself Hermes?
Yeah, that one. Why call
last
yourself
one?
Hermes?
Hey,
Like, are we
he's
supposed to
adopted
adopt a new
mantle.
name now?
Well, we wouldn't adopt a new name. We would adopt the name Calliope.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at
Kidding.
Hermes voice actor. No, I'm looking at Hermes voice actor because I literally do not know who they are. But what I can tell you is that their voice actor has been in at least 2 games, and I'm still scrolling through. I was going to let people guess, Cobalt.
He done it twice.
I know.
The big con was the debatable one, anyways.
Yes. Oh,
Are
wait,
they in
nope.
the big con?
3.
They are
Yes, they are.
yo.
They're
Oh, that's
Yep,
cool.
they are literally the voice of Allie, but they
They're
are
me.
also in. But they have been in another, I guess I'll call it, series that we have played before.
What's the other one?
Bug snacks. I don't know.
Not Bug Snacks.
Oh, right.
I love it.
Right. Actually, duh, I remember what else they've done here. Yes.
Oh, wait, nope, there's another one. Jesus! Jesus!
Of Nazareth?
We haven't played
Wait, what?
the Bible.
The Bible?
The Bible.
I love me and Tara went to the same kind of joke.
Angel guesses Monster Prom.
That is actually correct!
It's Angel guessing or saying.
They
Oh.
just said Monster Prom.
But yeah, Monster Prom. And Star is going off of another one.
They are in fact in Monster Prom, but I will not
Yeah.
tell you who they are
Why not?
because I want people to guess. Because I'm a dick.
Alright, looks it up myself.
No, you can't tell the audience either.
What? Audience,
No.
look it up for
Nobody
yourself.
implemented it. Yeah.
Yeah, this one isn't on the table for a sub, I've decided, so...
Alright.
What is the... Sorry, what's the third thing?
The third thing is Dream Daddy.
Oh, I must
Well, I
not have
guess-
scrolled... I must not have scrolled that far down when I was looking.
Yeah, I
'Cause
know. The list is very long.
Yeah, because I did stop at one point. I saw a big con and was like, Pog! And stopped.
Was he one of the dads?
They were not, but they are one of the main characters.
Was he one of the roommates?
You don't have
What?
roommates in.
I know.
Not in Dream. Not in Dream Daddy.
But were
I-
they roommates?
Oh, River City Girls, too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
We played that once. Twice.
You did play that.
Yeah.
You guys did play that.
That's why I brought it up.
Let's see. We are
Vacation.
getting very
Yes, Vacation Simulator, Vacation Bot. We've heard this bitch a lot.
wow.
Oh, yeah, she is everywhere. Let's see. Apex Legends, Fallout 76.
No, we're talking about stuff that we've played on the channel.
I know, but I'm just going through everything.
We also might be getting
She
a
was
little
in
off track
Destiny?
here.
We are
Yeah,
fairly off.
Fully
Yeah.
off track.
Yeah.
Back to game, please.
Sorry. Back to game.
We were going with why Hermes, right? Like,
Yeah,
why,
that was
why
the
you
last.
call yourself that
Well,
now?
that
you
was
call
me, but
yourself.
Starry and Burning hadn't said anything.
I
No,
think.
I like that answer.
I mean, I kind of feel like we know why he's calling himself Hermes. I kind of
Why
want
do
to
you
know
call
how he
yourself
died,
Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
but kind of a mouthful. So.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know. Maybe not you.
Oh. Okay.
And I mean,
When Calliope
Alright.
died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
You can make people sing, I know when people die. It's fine. Did you take the body? Why? Sounds grim.
Yeah, I guess I would
Yeah,
like
I mean, I think
confirmation if they
body-
took the body.
that's true. Where'd the body go, buddy?
What'd you do with the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But
By the way,
that's not
thanks for
Athena's
that.
orders.
To keep the idol secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
What do you do with the body?
What do you know, buddy?
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to
50 eyes. I don't
to
trust
the
it.
apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry.
She didn't like the idols. Angry.
Well-
I think there's a rule
We-
where if you say an option before it pops up, you have to pick that option. At least for me.
Well, but here's the thing. I think we can assume why we know she's angry, right? Because Apollo, right?
I'm not so sure.
Maybe.
She had beef with the chorus. in general too.
Well, I guess there is an
Hermes
option
is
that
only
literally
like
says
vaguely
that.
a part of it. So the fact that they would find her angry as well seems peculiar to me. She didn't seem angry in the slightest in the interaction we had.
You know what? Let's actually ask why, because there's actually pretty much a lot of points here, actually. I like angry.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
God damn it. All these lines of questioning and I want to continue.
Tell me more.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Pull yourself together, fool.
Yeah, right? Don't be a
Together.
baby.
Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
I was waiting for the
You do
maybe.
that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Maybe they're into that.
I'm
That's
a
true.
god.
Rebellion,
You never know,
rebellion,
she might be
rebellion.
impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
baby steps. It's
Baby
it's
steps,
fine.
yeah.
Baby
Baby
steps.
steps. Baby steps. They're getting there.
I'm really starting to like these characters.
Yup. Apollo or Pan?
We didn't get to talk to Pan much.
I am a god. I ain't gonna do that.
I could.
Pan.
I could do that.
But I'll choose not to.
Hello, Pan.
As I
Seem to be
live
flirting
and
with the
breathe,
waiting staff.
If it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Oh, totally.
I guess we should thank them?
Sure.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember.
Oh,
How
that's
you
right, the
managed to
IOU.
stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
He's been helpful. You knew I'd find him more. I like him. I like Tear's dad.
Are we just
No
gonna keep
comment.
making this jab all night?
I would have dropped it, but Burden carried it too long that
Hold
I
on. I
decided to
stopped
take it.
carrying it. Tear did it once more as well.
Yeah, and you kept carrying it, and then I took it from you.
I did not keep carrying it. I carried it once.
It was more than once.
I'm
Twice.
top answer.
You knew I'd find him.
He's been helpful.
I mean, he probably knew that Apollo was there, so yeah, you knew I'd find him.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you
Sus.
play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
So what the hell are you doing here?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle?
Yes.
I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Following.
Hey. But also, here's the thing. You dropped the word oracle.
Yeah,
That
he knew
gives me
shit.
peace. He knew stuff. So, still don't trust this bitch.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
That's fair.
Still not
Ouch.
helping.
Why, Grace?
That's why I
Are
don't
you
trust people. I'm
assuming that
capitalism.
I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel.
Yes.
Yes.
Hoping maybe.
Or maybe a murderer. Seems so. Hoping maybe. Wink wink.
I mean, here's the thing. We don't have to flirt with just one god.
No.
I feel like he could become a very toxic relationship.
We can flirt with more than one person. Tetri, the flirty option is back. Yay.
I feel me dear.
You know what? We might as well plant the seed while it's already here, right?
Why do you say it that way? Why do you phrase it that way, Starry?
Plant the seed.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
You come
so
here
you come
often?
here often?
You're a regular at this club.
Why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Damn.
Bye-bye.
Alright, peace.
I should get going.
Later.
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
So in your previous playthrough, Cobalt, you romanced Persephone, as we've been told. So I guess good job wearing down that mountain.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess we should talk to Pops.
I thought this
the
would be
superstar.
easy, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
That's awesome.
This ain't your kind of place.
You don't
is
come
it?
here often, I'm guessing?
I love the wide-eyed stare
I'm
when
sure
he said that,
Persephone only
though.
seeking membership as a formality.
Am I really
doubt she
that
thought
threatening
I'd
to
ever
the
use it.
eyes?
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
You fell
Once,
asleep. Oh.
when I have muses to keep me company.
I'm living a little.
I sorry.
Hermit.
Ah.
Hey, Angel, it's so cool that Thor is Ter's dad. And that really paints Thor under a bad picture now.
Oh, my nose.
God.
Oh, that actually
Manic
hurts.
and Tetri say flirt. But they're not on the stream, so what does the actual cast have to say here?
I say try
don't-
living a little, not giving.
I said I'm sorry.
I kind of actually like the top option, though.
Daria, please.
Daria, pick some top option.
No,
oh, it's
no,
your
I'm,
choice.
I'm saying this because here's the thing: Apollo doesn't actually seem like that bad of a guy. Here's the
He
thing: I'm
just-
taking the Ter's dad allegations and I'm throwing them away. This is pure Staria talking.
That's fair.
He just seems like he's been hitting the depresso a
You
little
don't
too
have
hard.
to relate to this character the way I relate to this character.
Yeah.
I just choose to embrace it.
It might be some emotional damage to pursue this line for Ter, but you don't have to agree.
Yeah, it's only, you know, how much you like Ter.
I enjoy Ter, but here's the thing: he just seems a bit lonely.
Well, you don't have to flirt with lonely people. You could just, you know, be there for them.
Well,
Wait,
this
hold
is,
on. I'm
well-
not sure I agree with that, Burning.
Oh, you think you have to flirt with lonely people?
I mean, why not?
The key word being have to?
Well, here's the thing:
why not?
Why not?
Well, here's the thing. Speaking as someone who has been a lonely person and has very, very little experience in the Riz department, flirting with lonely people sometimes gives you the best reactions.
I also speak as such a person.
Exactly. It keeps it nice and flustered.
I'm telling your husband.
Oh, Bernie!
Lonely, you say?
Shit, how did I get here? I'm ending. Didn't even try.
Listen, 4HT was eventually going to hit the harem ending one way or another. Just look at Rex.
Right, how did I get it before Rex of all people?
You learned from the best.
Oh my god.
But no, I'm still saying top answer. I'm sorry.
Alright, Cobalt, it's up to you.
Now, how traumatized do you want to make Tara? I fucking do it.
Keep you company.
That doesn't mean we have to follow through with it.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
That was a bit of a push away.
Right? Good job, Tara's
might
dad.
help if I knew more about
He pushed you away with his
couldn't
enormous
hurt.
cheekbones.
What would you like to know exactly?
Which cheekbones you talking about, Tara?
The giant one sticking off of his face.
Daria, what?
Yo, are you talking about butt cheeks, Daria? Like,
Daria, what?
That's
the butt cheekbone.
what I was implying.
Oh wait, oh that sounds real bad. Uh-oh.
The
I
butt
thought she was just mad at
cheekbone.
me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Stephanie will remember this.
What's the
What's
story,
Persephone's
Persephone?
story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That's not how I.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Oh! That's who
Her
Persephone
mother,
is.
Demeter was
God
so
damn it,
enraged
Tara!
she
The club's
wanted-
name is Underworld.
Tara, are you serious?
I just clued in at who the heck Persephone was. I was like, that's a weird name. I don't get it.
Goddess of spring in the underworld, the daughter of Demeter, and in many depictions, it was said that Hades kidnapped Persephone and dragged her to the underworld. Although some iterations say that that's not what happened.
Oh my god, Cobalt, even before the stream, you were talking about being into Hades and Persephone.
Yes,
that
I
webcomic.
did. Not the webcomic,
Oh,
just
that-
the
that is a
actual
good-
mythology.
Oh,
but also the webcomic's
Lore
pretty good,
Olympus
too.
is a good example, yes.
But
I'm
The version Saria knows is a modernized feminist version.
somewhat, but it's not the first iteration that I've heard of that because
what I learned in my English course and my Greek mythology course, fascinatingly enough, was actually the beginning half was the traditional telling, and the second half was the modernized telling.
Yeah,
I heard that version twice before I ever heard either of the other versions, which I find fascinating.
That killed me there. I want you to know.
yeah, that did kind of hurt. Just a tiny bit.
I know mythology good, guys.
Proud of you.
No.
Thanks.
Nice night. It's not called the abduction of Persephone for nothing. The story is literally called the abduction of Persephone.
Yeah. But there is many ways on how that is told. Some people say it was Hades who did it. Some people say it was Zeus.
Zeus comes into to whatever I've heard. Zeus comes into play because it was traditional at that point in Greek history for the man to get permission from the woman's father. The woman didn't need to know shit.
But
so
the thing is,
Hades got Zeus's blessing. Like, it was standard. It's one of those things where it doesn't make it's an explanation, but it doesn't make it okay. It was standard in that time for the husband to kidnap their future wife with the blessing of their father. So Hades got Zeus's blessing to marry Persephone, which then led into the abduction of Persephone and him taking her to the underworld.
No, I think I read the first few chapters of Lore Olympus. She was stuffed in a trunk.
Ah, yeah. You're right.
That's still kidnapping, isn't it?
That's still technically kidnapping.
Yeah, but he didn't do it. You can't prove nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. In Lore Olympus, it said that it wasn't Hades.
Yeah, I think
changed.
Lure Olympus is more based on the modernized feminist version, if I remember right.
Anyways.
Although I think that was also slightly altered. Anyway, we're getting off track.
Yeah.
Back to who we now know as Persephone.
Yeah. Who we all now know as Persephone.
We're all in this together now.
We're all in this together.
Buffering?
I needed another second from Tara going, oh, that's
for me reminding you.
Yeah. I needed another second for my
That's
brain to
process.
Get her shit together.
World in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
You missed the whole pomegranate part. The pomegranate is the whole reason that winter and summer exist.
Yep. So how much of that story is true, buddy?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh.
Wait, what?
He deserved it. She killed him. Does that sort of thing happen a lot?
I think
I'm shocked at that fact.
I'm also shocked.
I am not.
She killed him?
I mean,
I'm sure this part was made up for the game, by the way.
I mean, yeah, that I mean, very much so. So,
yeah, this part was made up for the game because, for the most part, it is a happy relationship between the two of them.
Yeah.
Started off rocky, but it's fine.
Because the important part is she was not consensually brought to the underworld, but she consensually stayed there.
Yep. So...
Just waiting on Sarah's answer.
She killed him. That's my answer.
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
But the idols have changed. I don't blame her either, but that was so long ago.
From the context of what we know so far about idols, that I can't blame her either. But also, who's in charge of the, I guess, the actual underworld now? That's my question.
Probably a new Hades.
So, I don't blame her.
I vaguely remember I'm not positive, but I have an idea of what is happening with the underworld right now.
I'm curious about the idols have changed, because Hermes didn't seem to think so.
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know...
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
We don't talk about Bruno, no.
No.
I will say, I think whoever you choose to romance can affect story directions.
Oh, cool.
So you can deep dive into what happened with Persephone in the underworld and blah blah blah, but that might have just because that was the route I went on.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll see if we can. Or
So
cannot.
if we don't romance Persephone, that might not be available to us. I'm not positive.
Interesting.
And it was requested that we do not choose that route. So...
Yeah, so Chris can see something different.
So what happened to Persephone
Which is fair.
after...
The murder?
I mean, Chris is sleeping.
She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh.
Oh, what?
All right.
It was after her last
Girl boss.
transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
She's a mafia cult leader?
I found someone
She
who
got a
will bring me
spicy
to Persephone.
storyline, that's all I'm saying.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
Middleman!
We'll see, I guess.
Alright, go to Persephone.
Let's go!
Let's go to Persephone.
I don't see any reason to talk to Apollo again.
Yeah. There might be a
Hello.
reason, but...
Oh, no.
Oh, I sure can't think of one.
She was just standing at the bar. Oh, we're fucking blind.
Oh, she sees us.
Right?
Hi, pretty
Girl. Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
Oh, shit.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to
No.
challenge me? Should
Maybe.
I be afraid?
Probably not.
Side
that'd be
eyes
cool if you
Cobalt,
were.
knowing you picked her in your previous round.
What?
Side eye.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I like how I don't want to fight is an option, yet we just said we were about ready to throw hands.
I mean, yeah, we were
I don't want to fight. Although we probably changed our mind now that we're looking at her like, oh,
In her
fuck.
face?
Now that
Tall
we go,
lady?
oh god, she's hot.
I have questions, or what is your problem?
I guess... questions?
Yeah, like
Let's
being
not
direct.
start one. Let's not start anything just yet.
Yeah, we'll push back if she gives us push.
I have questions.
Yep. I have
This isn't a
questions as well.
challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you.
Alright, we'll trade
Do you
off.
really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what
She
she
was an
was?
accident. My
Did
parents
you
told me I
torture
was.
her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone.
Jesus.
This isn't.
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
I've had enough.
You're a sus. Calliope
She's-
lived your apartment. I need your help, Apollo, or I've had enough.
I've had enough. We throwing hands tonight.
Not quite. Not quite. I know we said we want to throw hands, but here's the thing.
She's gonna throw hands harder.
Look, I'm fine with getting my ass kicked. I just want to throw hands.
Oh, you want to get your ass kicked by the pretty lady? I didn't know you were into that.
Damn.
I just want a fight.
Brittany also picks Persephone.
With a pretty lady. I mean, look at her. That's tall, buff woman who started a cult and is a crime boss.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm so
Should
drawn
we-
to the kick-ass answer, but also just the like blatant throwback of like she lived at your apartment.
Yeah, as in, you're just as sus, bitch.
But there's a question mark next to the Apollo answer, which,
means we might come back to this?
Yeah,
Chain of
suddenly I don't trust the Apollo answer, being like, tag team Apollo, go.
Wow.
Well,
What do you think, Sarah?
But that's the thing. Here's the thing. She doesn't want to deal with Apollo. So we put Apollo in her face. Make her deal with him. But also, you're right about the apartment thing. Because and also, she's just throwing out all these accusations at us, so she's
Just pick
also...
the bottom answer.
This is gonna take forever.
Just do it. Just fight.
Throw hands with the pretty lady.
But if we throw hands, we might get kicked out sooner, and we don't want that, do we? We need answers.
Fine. That's fine.
It's
but
not.
if we win, we'll get answers.
Wait, she respects she respects power though.
Right?
Okay, fuck, I might be on red. Kick-ass. Damn it. Damn it.
How did I convince
Fine, I'm
you?
outvoted. I'm outvoted.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Grace, I don't think this.
Forget it, Apollo. She's spoiling for a fight, so why not give it to her?
So it's a challenge after all.
Oh, okay. We win.
I didn't even notice she had the lace on her bust. Oh boy.
Song fight.
It's a sing-off.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Bitch.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Lost little girl.
Again, lost.
Shouldn't have come here.
No, you are lost.
I really like that show.
God damn it.
But again, the topic of being lost keeps coming back.
The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Go on the attack.
I don't want to fight. Go on the attack or play to the people.
She started, or I guess we started. She started this shit.
Not so fast here, because here's the thing.
God damn it! You said we said that. It reminded me of. This is my song. It's my song. I started it. I'm singing it. I'll finish it.
It's me. Yes, it's me. I know you are waiting
For me.
Should we not get
But here's the
distracted from
thing.
my has-been hotel for 5
Good
minutes?
luck.
We might. We might.
But here's the thing, guys. Remember, we're in her domain. We're surrounded by her cult.
Yeah,
so if we
so
play
we
to the
can't.
audience, we can weaken her. We can weaken
This isn't
her ability.
necessarily.
They're
her
not
cult.
Kuatoa, Staria.
Like,
Yeah, it said she started a
like-
cult. The club isn't necessarily
Yeah.
a cult. Like
Also,
the cult was a
that's
different phase of life, I think.
You know
also
what?
the audience would most likely be predetermined to take her side. So if we knock her down a few pegs, like
Too much debating. Let's go on the attack.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it.
And most of the people
She threw
here
hand-
are just other idols trying to live their lives openly. So that doesn't necessarily mean they're on her side. They just
That's also true.
want to live as themselves.
Yeah.
You know what? She threw her hands first.
Yeah, she did.
Hello.
Hello?
That's the attack?
Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up,
It's a
breaking
rap
me
battle.
up, free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl.
Oh, dang.
Wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all
Keep
know
fighting.
how it ends.
Hell yeah, we rap battle the shit out of this.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, Peach, of my memories. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades, so you're his lady? Before my time, because I'm such a baby. Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes.
Oh, that's a death threat.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
You don't scare me.
You-
Is anyone here impressed? And yeah.
You don't
Oh.
scare
Can't
me.
choose charm.
Yeah,
Charming,
that's
blocked off now.
Probably because she wouldn't have fought Persephone.
we're in too deep on the other two routes or
All right,
something.
hold on.
Oop.
She doesn't scare me because she says you're spitting at the queen of the dead. You've been dethroned.
You-
bitch.
That true, though.
Oh man, I only like the red because I don't like the blue.
Here's
Then there's
but
nothing
here's
else to do.
You're not
Go
my
for the
baby,
attack.
I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a
She
game?
just called it a
If you wanna know
dive.
first, Pete, it'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the
You're
bar.
making me
I've got needs, you
angry.
see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't wanna know how far we could
We haven't
descend.
fun yet. I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. You already said.
Back off, little girl.
Ooh. She's losing her cool.
Asking for trouble.
The end. See, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and then see how this ends.
Kill, kill, kill,
How
kill.
this
Kill.
always ends.
Oh, I didn't necessarily agree.
It is already two,
Yo.
and we're trying to push it, man.
The world is full of ghosts, and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word.
Which
After what you did to her.
Muse, I think.
Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go
We did
in
break
and
her.
take. That's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
That's being vulnerable.
I understand you've
Yeah,
lost
hold
a
on.
minute. This is my show now.
I don't think it's fight this time.
We don't fight here.
Green?
And
Sympathize.
Nice night. It's just very in for get her ass, Laura Bailey.
Yeah, we sympathize now.
Yeah, I think I understand is the route here.
We've broke her down where we need her.
Tempo's changing.
Okay, show's over
1,000 times.
It's nearly dawn.
The single note should take you down now.
Work lights on.
Without even trying, and you didn't mind. 1,000 times.
Finish your beer.
One note and
Finish your
suddenly you're
Yeah.
But you can't stay here.
You're the song and you're being sung. Lullaby the muse. Not an easy thing to lose. Wish I could hear it. Again.
Sorry, Hermes. Just
fucking
Yeah. Just like,
Just tell me
yee!
one thing. What prompted this little visit of yours?
We went to Calliope's apartment, and we know that you own it.
I see. Follow me then.
Woo! Yeah. See, we fight.
Calliope
fight,
came to
but-
me years ago.
That was fun.
She'd grown tired of arguing with
I like
the
the rap
idols,
battle.
tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't
would be
watch
one
the
thing they have in
idols
common.
wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
No
That's
conflict
right.
at all. How well did you know her? You gave it to her?
Oh, because this makes sense. Both of them have quarrels with the idols, so it would make sense that they have a common goal.
Or the chorus?
The chorus, yes. Both of them were unhappy with it, so this gave them a common ground to have something.
Wait, I didn't comprehend that. No conflict at all. What was that about conflict?
Both of them do not like the chorus.
There was no conflict as in Calliope wanted protection and Persephone didn't. Well, not protection, but a place to stay. And Persephone didn't argue with her. Like, yeah, okay.
I kind of like the answer of how well did you know her?
I'm curious about the non-conflict
Yeah.
myself.
Well, do you know her might answer non-conflict at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards how well you knew her.
Yeah.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
Well, that's how that happened.
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Why did my phone just restart?
Mine does that sometimes. It's a pain in the ass. Like, what?
I think that you still think I did it because
That
I don't
sounds
want to.
suspicious. Or you still think I did it.
Because
I
I
think you
feel
still
like a
think I did it.
suspicion's off now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unanimous.
I don't think Persephone's in charge. You think I still did
I
it?
love it when we all come together.
I love when
So
we
what
come
now?
in sync.
Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it
Trust.
wasn't Grace, that means someone
Alright.
else was behind Calliope's death.
Cool. Does that mean
Someone who could keep their
I
involvement
don't get murdered
hidden.
now?
Not
No?
You convinced
Okay.
Persephone, not Athena.
Yeah, but that's 3 out of 4.
Oh, true.
I think Athena mostly outranks them.
That's bullshit.
So
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Dude, I love snarky Grace.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed
Is it just
Calliope.
me?
Couldn't
Am I
it have been
just
some
like,
other
I like it
mortal?
when people are
Despite how it might
problematic
look,
to others.
It's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
That is
It was
very
difficult
you.
enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Damn, what the fuck?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well,
Sass.
You know.
I just thought...
She got point.
We have our powers
Yeah,
just
that's
as you
kinda
have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but
Why'd you
Cornbread?
go to cold?
true magic is a different,
Cornbread?
older power.
I just had some cornbread today.
Hecate's domain.
Oh,
And it was of no use here.
I want more of that
We shouldn't
cornbread
rule
from
it
the
out.
baseball game.
How good
We
was
haven't
it?
tried everything yet.
Did
Enemies.
Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What?
Just their
What am I
blank
missing?
faces.
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
D'Angelo, you can't say cornbread is gross.
Yeah, it's illegal here.
I feel like...
Ooh, we have suspicions on Pan.
Yeah,
Wow.
I feel like suspicions on
What
Athena.
about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea.
I mean, Hermes cleaned it up,
Him to
so...
show up so quickly is odd.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Which would be the smart thing to do.
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her
Lawful
own
evil.
rules? I don't see it.
I think that's the term I'm looking for.
Do we want to accuse both of them so quickly?
No,
still?
I think they're both in the clear. These two, at least.
You don't
I
want to do the
agree.
questioning line?
No. I think we've pretty much cleared out both of them.
What do you
I
think
don't
there?
know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh.
You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now?
Stop that!
That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
All right,
Says the
calm
woman
down.
who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the muses meant to me?
I'm not giving up.
I'm not giving up. Stop fighting. Should I give up? Just let
Should
me
I give up? Just let you kill me?
Maybe
Okay,
I
first of
die.
all,
Maybe I die.
Guess I'll die.
Well-
I love that. That's so stupid. Oh.
Probably I'm not giving up.
Yeah, I don't want to give up.
Let's
with
not give up.
Stick with our spicy option.
Well, I'm not
I want
giving
a
up.
full on
That's
you know,
right.
Rickroll
You
this
heard
shit.
me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake.
Okay, not that far,
But I'm
Grace.
gonna
Come on.
fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus,
She's not
I
wrong,
am
though.
getting through this.
Woo! Oh,
Bitches
dang.
sing, bitches.
Oh shit, song.
You can't use that name on us.
And you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
Well, that's her.
Boom, boom, boom.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
We've
didn't
got to
rhyme.
intervene.
Say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. Damn. This isn't helping. Calliope can't be completely innocent, or we've overlooked something.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, a stumper. We got a stumper here.
Okay, there's definitely a better way to word this other than Calliope gets around, but point being is Calliope got around. She probably did start some shit that maybe the two of them don't know about.
Yeah, I do like
So,
I do like red and blue here myself.
So I'm kind of leaning towards she can't be entirely innocent. She probably did some shit you guys don't know about.
But that could also lead into we overlooked something. And I don't think more Fury is going to be helping either
Hold
of them
on.
out.
The we overlooked something implies that we actually looked yet. We didn't look at any clues. We found Apollo, left. We talked to some people about Persephone, found Persephone, and now we're singing again.
Which means we kind of did overlook some things. We missed some
we
small
overlooked
details and go back.
Well, we kind of have
they're
looked through everything we have. Like, we aside from Aphrodite, we haven't talked to everybody. But those are just the chorus, nothing to do with Calliope herself.
But also there is the green
Calliope.
option of we stop this dispute and get everybody on the same page.
What do you think is burning?
When in doubt, fight it out, red.
How about you, Stara? I'm still deciding between red and blue.
I'm playing me. I want to play mediator. This isn't helping us.
I'll go red then. Let's go.
I'm glad Tara said I'm still deciding between red and blue, so you just choose green.
Sorry, I chose let's make life difficult.
Exactly.
Every action comes with a cost.
And who could she have crossed and lost to?
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
Whoa.
Could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart
She's just throwing
shrivel
more.
any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is
not
not about you. Enough! This
About
helps
me.
no one.
There he is, God of the Sun.
Getting lit.
I feel like Persephone was really pushing a point that didn't need to go.
She threw the first punch.
She did kind of prod at a wound that did not need it to be prodded.
Yeah, Persephone crossed a line and
Manic
is not
says,
helping here.
Those powers are activating.
I mean,
yep.
Stop us,
We need
Persephone.
the lights, the eyes are lighting up.
I think Persephone.
She looks kind of smug about it too.
Yeah, she's salting old wounds. She needs to not.
She's kind of smiling a little bit, like, yeah, you fuck, you know what you did.
Yeah, so,
Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they have you paralyzed. Calliope would want more from you.
She wanted so much more.
She is gone.
oh no.
Fuck!
Or stay.
You.
Damn it! No.
I think we have to stay because we still haven't gotten any information from her. Really?
She's. But. Uh-oh.
It's
But
bullshit!
the thing is, like, here's the thing, Burning. If we stay for Persephone, we possibly could also still be on the Persephone path. And
Well, that's-
Apollo seems to be getting around more, so expand our search, we possibly could get more answers.
Yeah, Apollo, or Manic also said follow Apollo. We're not supposed to be doing the Persephone route.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and staying with her might kind of lean more into her story direction.
Not to mention that Persephone has... I hate to admit it, but Persephone has kind of just been picking fights. And that's not what
But that's what makes her hot!
I know that what makes her hot, but I can put aside my horniness to find answers.
All right, let's follow Apollo.
Follow Apollo. Sorry, Persephone, I still love you.
Your first playthrough is valid.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Right. What was that all about? You were in the wrong, or what's impressive?
We're not dating. Tara's dad.
Ah.
What was that all about?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Let's go towards what the fuck, dude.
Like you
Like,
lost your
couldn't
cool
have
there.
chilled or anything.
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Not my
Wrong
shtick.
god.
No, that's
Old
Zeus's job.
habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
No wisdom with age. I can relate, or that's not a solution.
That's not a solution. That's unhealthy.
That's not a solution. That's you're avoiding your problems, mate.
No wisdom?
He's avoiding his problems.
Which proves there's no wisdom.
Yeah.
In my experience, avoiding the problem never fixes it.
Well, what do you do?
Oh, I avoid my problems.
Duh.
Fucking.
At least coming here was useful.
Listen.
Icon.
Listen.
You have a better
Listen.
idea of where to start looking.
It's hard to take your own advice, buddy.
That's a line that sticks out to me from Alice in Wonderland. I give very good advice, but I very seldom follow it.
He's still helping us, which is odd.
Yeah.
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to
Hey, I found my
Persephone and
dice.
then shrug? Not my problem now?
That's what I'd do.
I appreciate it. Isn't that your thing? I wouldn't
Be
blame
fucked up.
you.
That would be so fucked up. Isn't that your thing?
Right?
Yeah, let's not say that. I honestly appreciate his help. He's
Yeah.
been-
Yeah.
You didn't have to, but you did, and that's some cool beans.
You're cool, dude.
You
What I meant
are
to say
a
is,
bean.
thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
I'm not used to talking
why you
to a
gotta-
It's all
god.
right.
Grace, why you gotta poke
certainly
some
know that,
that string? That hurts.
Pixel Pup, howdy, did I miss anything so far?
Oh, no.
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 Looks at the time.
Nah, nothing spicy going on
It's already
here.
9?
Hey, guys, we can go late, by the way.
What?
Don't point out how close it is to Bernie's bedtime.
Oh, we can go late. We can go late. I have off tomorrow.
Wait, why?
It's
Juneteenth?
it's Juneteenth.
Wait.
Juneteenth.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's Juneteenth.
The 19th of June is the day I believe Abraham Lincoln set free to the slaves.
Oh,
slightly correct. I can
No?
answer this a bit more. Hi, I'm person of color. So,
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it has to do with POC queers.
Not.
I could be
wait.
wrong.
Huh?
Let me do an official, because I thought Juneteenth. Okay, so because back in ye old days when we did not have technology, we didn't exactly know that we were free until much, much later.
Ah.
So this is kind of like our Independence Day. I say our Independence Day. POC Independence Day.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, I'm cluing in now.
I
My partner
didn't
did tell me
realize-
about this before.
Yeah, I had an I knew at the very least Juneteenth had to do with POC. I think my brain shoved the queer in there because it's June.
Well,
if it's Pride Month, it has to be queer, right?
Right.
Well, I guess it. Well, you can still technically count this as a queer holiday.
I was just more surprised that this is something that people are getting days off for now.
It's a federal holiday.
Yep.
Wait, partner,
Has
do you
it
get this
always-
off?
Has it always been one?
It has always been a federal holiday, but places haven't always let you have off. Like, this is the first year my job has let us have off for Juneteenth.
Seriously? Wow.
Yep.
I was
My
gonna
coworker had
say-
to fight for it.
Also, why is the date weird? Why isn't it a number? Why is it Juneteenth? What does that mean?
Because it's June 19th.
Yeah.
Because it's June 19th.
And nobody wants to. We're American. We shorten everything. We don't want to say June 19th. It's Juneteenth.
Yep.
God damn it.
Juneteenth. It sounds cooler. But now I just realized. Now I'm just realizing. I promised to hang out with my mom tomorrow. But I also have a job interview tomorrow.
That's fine.
Mom, drive me to a job interview.
We can hang
I
out
don't
on the
need my mo-
way.
I don't need my mom. I got my own car.
You know, I kind of agree with Nice Night. 3 cheers for Burning's colleague for fighting for it.
Hey,
Well,
you know what?
Hold your cheers.
You know what? That
He was fighting for it because he's like, look, I don't know anything about certain holidays, but we get the Jewish ones off. So if it's a day off, I'm fighting for it.
You know what? That's I think that deserves a toast.
Sure, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. That's still like a right thing, wrong motivation? Question mark?
Yeah.
Sure.
And Nice Night is rubbing in that he has poutine. And I didn't get any this past trip.
I kind of want there to be somebody to take like a mini series of 4-hit combo where they like reproduce our episodes but have like a timer at the bottom where it's one timer is time spent playing the game and the other timer is time spent on other shit.
In-game versus jabberjawing. Oh my god.
Alright.
Do it with a date with Dev. I think you can do it
That's-
with the Stray Gods now.
That's the kind of thing I wish we were famous enough for. Like, I want animations of our bullshit.
I want the fans. I want the
weird
fans
counters like that.
I just want people to make cool stuff of us.
The
Is that too
cloaca
much to ask
compilation.
I just want people to make cool shit.
It's just a clip.
The Nilsters.
It's just a clip package, like how Cinema Sins at the end sometimes does the bonus round or whatever of how awkwardly many times a word is said in a movie. It's just that real rapid fire ding 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 of how many times we've said shit like cloaca.
Cloaca, Nilkers, sandwich lube.
You're the only
Anyway,
one who says that.
Yeah, you're
Nah,
Alright.
Nah, Nils adopted it. Also, the water has made me realize I need to pee. I will be right back.
Wait. wait. Start. We'll just
What's up?
go on break real quick, because I also have to use the bathroom.
Okay. I was gonna say shit. Now that you said pee, I have to pee.
I guess I can go downstairs and grab a sandwich when you guys start getting back.
I'll be quick, so I'll keep chatting. Be right back.
Now, chat.
Yeah, you just
How do
tossed
you
us
like-
on the couch for a second.
Yeah.
How you like music?
I'll be right
game,
back,
chat?
Brian.
Okay, there. Who and answer me honestly, chat. Are you guys trying to force the Tear's dad thing just to mess with him? Like the dating Tear's dad thing. Oh, nice night. We've been saying Tear said Apollo looked like his father, so we've just been like saying we're planning on dating Apollo. Cobalt, are you? No, everyone left. Nobody tell Tear. But I've been playing a game on the side. Very sneakily. I have been focusing though. But how you doing today, chat? Anyone got any plans for tomorrow? Tara always knows. No. Ah! Vermont jingles, and they plan to make a jingle sound. Oh my god, I can hear it! Well played. You did jingle. Nice. That's good. Nice. Pixel Puppy, you had a water gun fight? Man, fuck you. I want to have a water gun fight. I haven't been able to do that in a long time. A lot of things. Sweating to death from the heat wave. Yeah, it's been pretty fucked lately. Less guests than normal. Oh, where do you work, Nice Night? Is it fuck, I can't remember. I wanted to believe you did something with bartending, but now I can't remember. A restaurant on a golf course. Okay. Is it by chance Top Golf? Oh, that's weird. Try it again, Manic. I don't think it worked. Naturally. That's good. It's nice when you can find a workplace that's actually, like, chill and, like, everyone's happy. Under a monthly company of golf courses on Ontario. A mother company. Why did I say monthly? Oh, Angel, what idiot almost got you? Oh. I have to jingle the plunger of the espresso shaker to get the grounds to fully fall out into the portafilter. That... Wait. Plunger? I must not make enough espressos. I have no idea what you're doing. Weber blind shaker. I guess I will look that up real quick. Blind. Almost put a C. Oh, that's weird. So it's like you compress. Oh, you compress the grinds. I'm assuming to make the coffee stronger so you can put more grinds in, right? You actually shake it around in that thing to break up the clumps, and then pulling the plunger out allows it to fall straight down and distribute evenly. Oh? I don't think my brain is able to brain that much to visualize that. That way you don't get channeling where the water flows the passive least resistance and digs a hole in your grounds. Yeah, that's something I never really understood. Like, most espresso machines I've seen don't like, because obviously I've worked in coffee shops, but most of them don't have the liquid go on it all at the top. Like, it usually makes a pinhole kind of deal, which always seemed inefficient. Hello, nice night. Thank you for saying. Then you have like one part of the espresso that is over extracted, and then the rest is under extracted. Yeah. Oh, you want to be a barista? I hear Dunkin' Donuts is hiring. Nice night. Angel, how are you doing? How are you burning? Never been necessarily bad, so. A cheap Amazon ripoff version of the Weber shaker. I was saying Dunkin' Donuts, nice night. God, please don't ever work for them. I've seen the food you make. It's too good for them. I'm not the cheap coffee stores like that, no. Nah, I figured. Welcome back, Cobalt.
Hello.
Hello.
What are we talking about?
We were talking about Dermont's Amazon ripoff version of the Weber shaker to make espresso. And Nice Night was talking about
Husbando.
Nice Night was talking about his dream job being a barista in a good shop, not a Dunkin' Donuts.
Nobody wants to be at a Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah. Oh, but he says he will settle for a Tim Hortons, or at least he's not opposed to working at a Tim Hortons. At least they have pretty good coffee drinks. Honestly, diners are where it's at if you want like good, authentic coffee. And I will always stand behind that. Like, you can find a shitty diner, but like diners tend to have good ones. Also, Commit pops in with highlighted. Is back now, sad, so emotional.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. Birding, were you able to get your thing yet?
Hello.
No. You
Hello,
guys
hello.
both just showed up.
Yeah, I kind of like just popped back in.
Oh, okay. Feel free to go grab that now if you would like.
Yeah. I guess I'll take Sherry away so she don't bother you guys too.
Woo!
But doggo.
Not doggo.
I was gonna say,
Doggo.
do you have any? Has it ever happened before where you stumble upon something, where you just have the thought, "I think the dog has been here."
When I had one, yeah.
Yeah? I mean,
Anything particularly amusing?
I mean, I usually know where my dog is, because if I'm not in the room, she's in the cage. Or if I'm not home, she's in the cage. And if I am home, she's just glued to me.
Well, more evidence that, like, not like that you need to know your dog's whereabouts, but more like, I see the dog got up to something here.
Oh yeah, I've definitely had so. So every now and then, one of my housemates will let Sherry out of her cage and run around because sometimes it's just nice to let her run around, even if I'm not home. And I tend not to let that happen too often because Sherry will go to the window, bark constantly at dogs or passerbyers,
Yeah.
and it could annoy the neighbors. So I'm not trying to, get people complaining about us. But so I've recently unblocked the one window that she would normally go to because she usually had a small viewpoint for it because I blocked it. I recently unblocked that to be like, all right, Sherry, you've been decent enough, and immediately she started her shit up again. My housemate lets her run around and like blocks off the staircase so she can't go downstairs to try and set the house on fire again.
Good plan.
So I come home and I had like 2 bottles of soda, one open, one not, ready for a stream. And the open one was, or it was a can, and the open one had the new one sitting on top of it, so like no flies got in it or Sherry want to try and drink it.
Yep.
I come home to my desk covered in the open can of soda. My blinds torn asunder next to my desk. And my recliner fully reclined because Sherry used it to climb the desk to look out the window.
You being like, I suspect the dog has been here.
I walk into my room and I'm just like, Sherry's tail between her legs, ears down, stuff is amok. Something might have happened here.
I just went to the little powder room to refresh myself.
This is a crime scene.
And I looked over.
I'm gonna be listening. I'll be downstairs though.
Yep, go.
Okay.
And I happened to grab my bar of soap, and I was like, my bar of soap is not soap-shaped anymore. I'd say this shape is rather abstract, with little semicircles cut out of the side.
Oh no!
What could have happened here, I wonder?
Oh no!
So Jasper washed his own mouth out with soap, I guess.
Please tell me that soap is non-toxic or any of the such.
I have no idea. I just came across it.
We'll find out.
Let's
see if he starts barfing bubbles.
What's the brand, Tear? I'm concerned for the dog.
Irish Spring.
That doesn't sound non-toxic.
He's a big boy.
Oh
it's
no!
Fine. Wait, what'd he say?
Irish Spring.
He's a big boy. He'll be fine.
Yeah, that's my suspicion. It's not like he is like lying down in pain or anything like that. Oh, Durant says that soap was like that yesterday. I think he's fine. Well, he ate it a while ago, I suppose. Suppose I haven't investigated the soap bar in a few days. I did notice it was placed back up on the shelf where it normally is, which Jasper shouldn't have access to. So I guess it was not there, and then is back there again. So someone put it back, so I'm not the first to come across this. Anyways.
Hey, Joanne, you want to have your gay yarn on sale while I'm thinking about it?
Nice, it says my grandparents used to have a Vietnamese crossbreed of a Chinese crested. In my last homestay household, they had a St. Bernard Newfie mix named Daryl and a Shih Tzu named Annie. And my current landlord has a full-on Chinese crested. I don't know any of those dog breeds.
Chinese crested is the naked one.
Oh.
Ah.
The naked one.
Nikki.
The Sphinx cat of dogs.
I don't think I've seen the Sphinx cat of dogs.
They're very
cute. Chihuahuas. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, it's not a Chihuahua.
What? No.
They're like ugly cute kind of thing.
Wait. Chinese crested looks like very much like Chihuahuas. Ah. And also, Saint Bernards are just big, fluffy, just big balls of fur.
Oh damn, gay yarn might actually be hella on sale.
What?
Oh damn it!
I looked at Joanne's website just because I'm running low on Ace, I think.
Oh wait a minute! I'm so stupid! I've left Journey in her bag for so long! Get out of here. Get out of the bag. No!
Oh, there.
Be free! I'm sorry.
But anyways,
Sorry,
it says normal price is $650 and right now it's at $275.
Oh, get on that.
So
Get on
yeah,
that,
I might
man.
want to restock the gay yarn while I'm thinking
on
about
that.
it.
Make sure that your card's not blocked though.
Yeah, I'll get to that.
Hello.
Angel says
You
stinky demon. All right. So
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was thinking, when's the last time you washed your hands?
Hands all the time.
Self?
I've been a bit dubious about showers. All of my underwears that I have, I hate. I hate them all. Either the elastic is stretched out or they're riddled with holes. But the underwear place I like just had a huge sale on underwear, so I got like 8 pairs, and I am anxiously waiting for them to arrive because I like nothing better than having a shower and then in a nice, clean, comfy pair of undies.
Yeah, that can be pretty nice.
But I don't have the undies yet. They're not arrived yet, and I've been waiting.
No.
But
I am anxious.
just even still, just a nice shower would be nice.
Oh, don't worry. I went and freshened up.
Oh yeah, I was gonna call my bank about my card yesterday, but then I remembered that they're sending everybody new cards anyway, so why bother? I thought it was by the end of this month. So, you know what, it's gonna be a week or two, whatever. It said end of
there's
July.
A package waiting downstairs. Oh, my undies could be here.
It said end of July, beginning of August. It's not July.
Food
Dumbass.
has been ascertained.
Hurrah!
Yay!
I will
Yay.
be eating, but be muted until decision making is needed.
Very well.
My local Joanne. That's another reason why I gotta get it while I'm thinking about it, because apparently, according to Rex, they need to cross the border to go to Joanne's, and Joanne's is the only place I know that has the yarn that isn't like Etsy or something. So probably get it before I move.
That's probably. Listen, Kobold, if you need, I will go hunt down a Joanne's fabrics myself, just so I can ship you gay yarn.
Smuggle me the gay yarn.
Hey yo,
Pog.
Oh, by the way, Tara, the dog breeds. A Saint Bernard is the snow rescue dog.
Oh yes, they big boys,
big babies.
Oh right, partner was interested in getting a Saint Bernard.
No,
I think the one I had when I was a babu.
They are the sweetest of sweethearts.
A Saint Bernard mix, yeah.
But they cover everything in drool.
Drool, fur, all of that.
Yeah,
But there's
partner
not that
partner
many
likes
of us
huskies and Saint Bernards, and so I guess I'm determined to live in a household full of dog hair.
Yeah.
Here's a lint roller, you're gonna need it. And also
lint rollers don't help with certain dog types of hair, trust me.
I know. My grandmother used to own a beagle that shed everywhere. And you know how often that she had to vacuum the house? Every 2 days.
Oh.
Every 2 days.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad.
You know,
2 days?
My partner's last place with the 3 cats and 1 dog. No. No. I ain't doing all that cat hair again.
I do have a lint roller right beside my desk for that purpose.
Oh, and I wonder if this will come through as long as I keep talking.
Can?
I heard the beginning of a pop.
It was a tiny
Did
little...
it cut off? Oh. It was
I
such a
just
good
realized
pop, too.
I popped my Coke can before I came here. I'm stupid.
Are you shitting me? I'm sorry. Out of all the gay yarn, the local Joanne's doesn't have Ace in stock.
Oh.
What?
That's the one I need. God damn it!
You know what? I have my car and a very low amount of money, but fuck it.
I can have it shipped.
Staria, no.
Yeah, Staria, no. I can have it shipped.
Well, what about Staria? Yes.
Oh, see, we thought about that. We had thought about that, and I think the order has consented to no.
Yeah.
But also, I still unfortunately have the laws of the Fae in mind, and I still need to send Cole a package of some kind because he's sent me so many now, and I feel bad.
He used the laws of Fae to give everyone money.
Their presents, chill.
But that's not how my brain works.
That's a mood, but still.
All right, distractables. Are we all here now? Can we
The
get back to the game?
distractables.
Yeah, that's my favorite lunchable.
Hey, I think you mean season 5.
Rebranding you guys. You're the distractables.
How dare?
I'll take it.
Wait, is Vix part of that?
The ADHD Go Burr Club.
Is Chaos Crew part of that there?
No, that's Chaos Crew. Vix can... You can hold Vix's attention. She'll just go silent.
Are we just Chaos Crew? I like Chaos Crew. But it doesn't
We've
have the
been
same ring as
Chaos
season
Crew
5.
is what we are.
But it doesn't have the same
plus
ring.
Vix.
But it doesn't have the ring of season 5, so I don't know about it.
Yeah, you can't quite. Season 5.
Chaos Crew.
Season 5. It doesn't all the time. I don't like it.
Look how distracted you already are.
Here, we can't use that. Markiplier already has it.
Aw, man.
It's the name of his podcast. Distractable.
Is it really?
That's kind of,
yeah,
that's kind of funny.
That's
no. I pluralize it, and it's completely different.
Oh yes,
It's fine.
Become big marketing company. You just change one letter. It's fine. It's totally ours.
Totally different.
You copyrighted the name sandwich. You haven't copyrighted the name sandwiches.
Yeah.
I can't believe I did this for sandwiches. Then again, sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Let's get back to the game.
Yep.
All right. So
we're in the middle of
questioning. I guess we should ask about Athena. I guess we should really ask about Athena because, again, we haven't gotten much context about her other than she wants to off us.
And the context of she follows the rules.
She wants us to be dead.
She does want us to be dead. So
I mean, I guess we can technically ask both. So
yeah, but I really want
I
to
have
get
to ask.
through.
Is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see, at all.
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Oh, if only we had the blue.
Oh, that's harsh.
I really wish the blue option was open because that's a good thing to consider.
But we not clever. We kick ass.
Yeah.
You damn right we are.
The ass kickers.
Wow, we really just chose the barbarian out of the wizard and the bard.
Barbarian? We are still a bard.
Oh, I guess
like
we are
Grace.
still a bard. So what else? What else uses charisma?
Warlock, sorcerer.
You
We
just
already
got
have
yourself.
wizard.
How did you do that?
No.
Oh,
I'm a
oh,
nerd.
tear you, sweet bean.
Like it's a challenge.
You sweet neurotypical bean.
You are in a room full of neurospicy raccoons.
Yeah, this is true. Where they all changed our profile pictures.
I love.
Oh wait, you all did. I'm the only not one. Wow.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna comment on that earlier, and I was like, Tara never changes it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hello, we are 3 raccoons in a trench coat.
Yep.
No, don't give us away.
I have been wearing
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, shit,
Whiskey's
wait.
uniform outfit for a while, or unicorn outfit for a while.
You have. That was for, like, your birthday?
So
Yeah.
6 months ago. Wait.
These are Discord icons if anybody's curious what the fuck we're talking about.
Which you can look at if you join our Discord.
I am left.
Nice.
How am I a risk?
Yeah, how are we a risk exactly?
I think that's
I'm not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The
You don't know
worst
that.
is that we could be admitting either a
More
murderer or a
stabbies.
usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
More dead
She's
bodies.
protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
I don't wanna.
Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax.
I kind of
Who
don't
can
want to
relax?
die.
I've been
Yeah,
sentenced to
right.
death, Apollo.
Right?
Fair point. Even so,
Fair point.
go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
I got the randomest
Fine.
thought.
But I'm holding you to that.
Something tells me we shouldn't go back. Because here's what I'm thinking. Like, randomly.
Oh,
Yeah.
a Chivo.
Oh,
Oh, Act 2. Hi, Act 2.
what was the Achivo?
Stuck with Apollo.
Oh.
Hey, Freddy.
Freddy!
Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so worried after you left, and well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad. I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Sounds pretty gay, Freddy.
Little
Also,
bit.
you weren't wrong, Freddy. You weren't wrong.
You are forgiven. I can't do this without you. I should apologize, not you. I'll never leave you behind.
I feel like we
wanna
would,
date
because we
Immortal?
definitely did leave them behind.
I did it once, I'll do it again.
I really don't, but there's the thing. Do we really want to drag her into this godly bullshit?
The Canadian in me is saying we should apologize.
Yeah, I was also thinking apologize.
I am also thinking apologizing.
We're all Canadian today.
You're apologizing. After
Yay,
I dumped the
Canada.
whole "hey, I'm a god" thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No.
No.
I'm gonna cry.
Now kiss.
Wait until after we figure out how to
didn't
save
pick
my
that
sorry
option.
life.
Right you are.
Well, you can kiss after
Tell me
that.
what's happened since I saw you last.
Too much.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you
Agreed.
ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
Yeah.
I think so.
Not really. I think so. They're all batshit.
Well, I mean, the third one's very true.
It is, but, like...
I think we can trust Apollo.
Yeah, I like the question
You were
there.
just...
I think so?
But, Staria, weren't you just saying how, like, we shouldn't go home because you were distrusting of him?
No. I never said I was distrusting him. It's just... Should we really be resting when there's a killer on the loose? Because here's my theory.
We have a week. It's fine.
We have a week, but also here's the thing. Murder's still out there. So what if they just murdered, Calliope to get to us so they could take the power for themselves? That's what I'm thinking.
If that was the case, why didn't they just stay with Calliope? The only reason...
Well, no, I can understand why they wouldn't, because Hermes would be there almost immediately after her death.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but won't
So-
Hermes be there as soon as he offs Grace too?
Probably. It would probably take him some time to kill Grace after Calliope was running up there and escaped them. Because
Yeah, so
the killer didn't wait there. Calliope ran into there and apologized for dragging her into it, and then Hermes
That's
showed up.
kind of what I'm saying, is if the killer wanted Calliope's power, why didn't he just stick around?
Also, unless the two gods could, like, have the same power, like,
What if
fuse
it's a
powers,
human?
it would have to be immortal in that case. If
Oh,
that's what you're implying.
true.
Exactly.
If
so,
it was... Huh.
But we don't have a single mortal to implicate here.
Fucking Freddy.
Freddy.
Although
Always
that could
the
be a
Freddy
really good...
Fazbear.
I mean, that could be a possibility, though, right?
She does know mythology.
She
So
knows
if anyone,
mythology.
if
and
anyone
she's been weirdly calm about this. Sorry.
If she was to hypothetically know about the Eidolon passing the power on thing, she would be
Aside-
someone to know about it.
Not to mention, Calliope showed up, like, right after she left, so do you think there was a chance that the two of them could have passed each other?
I felt like Calliope just teleported there.
And maybe Freddy witnessed that.
Maybe. Kill a god, become a god.
Okay, we're
Pretty much.
I think we're getting wildly into the speculation part.
It's fun.
Yes, we are. But I think we can trust Apollo.
I'm also top
That's
answer.
my vote. I think we can trust Apollo, guys.
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
The idols,
lived there.
What could he... You're Apollo. The idols live there.
Fucking now I'm down for that answer. I was gonna say I just spoke to him, but now I want that answer.
I mean, we did flirt with them, right?
Did we?
Yes.
I think it was Pan and Apollo?
Yeah,
We
we
did
flirted
flirt
once
with
with
Pan
Pan
and
and once
Apollo.
with Apollo so far.
So there's a number of reasons of things that you could want with us. So although I do like the idiocy of the idols live there.
Live.
The idols
That
live
name
there.
keeps coming up. The idols live there, or at least most of them do.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
Jealous?
But it
Yeah, right.
doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do.
Mr. Steely old girl.
Count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Again,
no, I
she
feel
seems weird.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Oh,
options.
we have a choice. Talk
I
to
should talk
Persephone,
to
talk
Apollo
Pan.
or go see what Pan wants.
Or out of
Or we can
left
go back
field,
to
go to
Persephone.
Persephone.
Well, wait,
And-
hold on. Did it say time had passed when we went to our apartment?
Well, it says
Well,
day
we're on
two
day
now.
2,
Okay, so yes.
and it's also morning, so.
If we only
You
have
don't
2
have to
streams
get
for
all
this, we should like at least get to like I don't know, somewhere in
Well-
the middle of day 4.
There's only 3 acts, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because the continuation on the main
Was the end of the
screen
game.
was Act 3, and that was the end of the game.
Oh. So we just gotta get midway through this to at least be good for next week.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, who do we want to talk to?
I am
Here's
split
my
between
question.
Pan and Apollo.
Yeah, here's my question. Do we trust Freddy?
I mean, we've known her for long enough that she's in graduation photos by the looks of it, I think.
Still, but again, something about Freddy is setting me weirdly off. And Freddy seems way too calm about the situation. Something tells me that she is not letting on as much as she is doing.
You're too gay, Freddy. You need to tone it down.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm still kind of on the fence of Freddy. I definitely do trust Apollo and maybe Persephone. Pan is Pan. Pan is Pan. Walk is walk.
Talk is talk.
Bop 'em, sock 'em.
Angel says, to be fair, do you still trust the people you went to high school with? That implies I still talk to any of them.
That implies I trust.
I don't even talk to anybody I went to college with.
Uh,
And I liked those people. Until...
I trust the small.
God damn it.
Brendan, what were you on? Pan or Apollo?
Honestly, I asked how we felt about trusting Freddy, and nobody gave me a, like, Staria says, actually, no, nobody gave me a direct answer except for Cobalt saying, well, we did know them since college.
Staria did say that she was on the fence about Freddy.
Right, that's not a direct answer is what I was saying.
But
That's an answer, what the hell?
But
It's a direct answer.
They're just not direct, which is fair.
It's not direct, but I'm currently leaning towards no. Something about Freddy's throwing me a flag, and I don't like it.
I like friends.
All right, so Tara, you're saying you kind of trust Freddy.
Yeah, I think she's fine.
Okay.
And why did my brain go, I like friends. They're comfy and easy to wear.
Skins your friends.
I mean, you can wear your friend in a couple of different ways, but I'm just gonna leave that note there.
But we can't go see Freddy burning, so where do you want to go?
So my reasoning was for that was because Freddy wanted us to go back to Apollo first. So I think with that, I'm.
Thank you.
What was that for?
Story.
Oh, never mind.
Me.
So I'm now leaning more towards talking to Pan because I also had a slight distrust of Freddy ever since the running around with or the thought getting thrown around that a human could try and hunt down a god for their
idols?
powers. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. But that also means and also, here's the thing: Freddy has only talked to Pan personally, not Persephone or Apollo.
Well, let's
Correct.
debate while we squat, I guess. Thank you, Dangel.
God damn it.
God dang it. So here's the thing.
Think and squat.
1, 2,
That's not thinking, that's counting.
3.
Up there.
If it helps, we might be able to talk to all of them eventually.
Okay, but I think for the time being, because I'm still very much not trusting Freddy immediately with letting her see other gods. And besides, Pan did give us a personal invitation, so we might as well go see him.
We are the cat that the curiosity shall kill. To Pan!
To walk.
Oh, that's why you're saying that. Phoenix Actor is also redeemed for her combo 7-year toast. So we get to take a drink after.
Cheers.
Cheers, that almost went down the wrong pipe.
Oh my god, Sarah actually has something to drink for this? Holy shit.
Right?
I may have grabbed myself a cola while after I went to the bathroom. Oh, wow.
Tree.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
Not one.
This building. All those people I passed getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right. Good point.
He said a big word, and I was gonna bring it up after, but I forgot in the meantime while he said the rest of his lines.
Oh no.
Oops.
Oh man.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
That detail concerns me.
Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Die.
I was expecting this, or I ain't breaking rules for you.
I ain't breaking rules for him. He seems like the type that would get us to break rules for him to cause mischief.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like taking some power back.
But although we are kick-ass, so...
I mean, we still can break rules. We're just not doing
like
it for
different
him.
Superhero.
Yeah. Different
Oh yeah,
superhero.
Kick-Ass is the name
It's
of
a
the hero.
movie.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Tara, I've been trying to, for the longest time, trying to figure out how to implement that.
Sorry.
No, I
All right,
appreciate. I thank you for doing it for me.
I'm gonna go get hit by a car so I can go get into Prop 2 superpowers. Alright, let's not break rules for him.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala. Have I ever led you astray?
Yes.
Not yet.
Here's the
Grace, you're
thing.
supposed to lie.
A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Nice Knight wants to know if somebody can call him Boobala. All right, Boobala.
What?
I don't
must ask.
Or Boobale.
What does that word mean? I'm assuming it means something like darling or something close to
Or
that
friend.
those lines.
I want to say I've heard it in...
Bobby Boucher?
Babushka?
I think I've heard it prefaced before, or not prefaced, suffixed after Michael.
Buble.
That's a joke.
Michael, don't leave me here. Oh no. I'm gonna get an official definition, but questions?
Question time.
Inquiries, quibbles. I want to know what kind of favor it is.
Go ball.
I'm Googling because I didn't want to, because I have an idea of what it's from, but I didn't want to say it wrong. It's Yiddish.
Oh.
A term of endearment or form of address for a child or elderly relative. Sweetheart, darling, honey.
Because I couldn't think of the word Yiddish was the problem.
Ah.
So he's kind of just buttering us up like a bread roll.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Said something
Kinda
aflame?
wish.
Don't be absurd.
Yeah.
The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Problems with his love life?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Stop that.
It's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly.
Alistair?
And with open arms.
Yeah.
That's reassuring.
Okay, I get it. Did Calliope do that? You have a very sly tongue.
I don't like that the third option is talking about tongues.
That's reassuring, mate. Thank you.
You have a very sly tongue. Would you let me look closer?
Oh no! Oh no!
I said I don't know about Pan after all, guys. That's reassuring, buddy. Buddy, finger guns. Backing away, finger guns.
I like the top option myself.
Yeah, I was going with okay, I get it.
Fair enough.
Okay. I didn't mean to insinuate anything. I just have no idea what you're getting me into.
Nothing more than you can handle, Grace. And you can handle a lot more than you know.
I'm not
How
sure
do you know
that's
this?
true.
Are you some sort of prophet?
Go. Making my point
An
for me.
oracle, maybe?
Are you a narc?
Ew, we don't want no narcs here.
Blah.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Shinies?
Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory
did say
can
mainly.
get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Judges aggressively.
Yeah.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
I advise
My, such an
against it.
adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Noted.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she
Good
won't
luck,
help
bitch.
you.
Yeah.
Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
I mean, you can.
Yes.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
Is he an
I'll
elf?
send a package to
Vampire?
your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Yeah, but that'll cost you a favor.
Haha.
Apollo?
So
First the Festimony or the reliquary?
I guess since we can go talk to everyone.
I'm curious about the reliquary now.
Very true. We're already here, so
reliquary.
let's finish it up.
Reliquary.
There's a new character. There's a Hecate here. This seems interesting.
That's
Oh, Freddy came with. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, okay.
Well, Freddy was
Open that
supposedly
shipping
coming with
container, I
us
was
to
expecting-
Olympus.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. Since she couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Let's stay away.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's
Hello,
hard to
Hades
say.
too.
Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I was told. I thought you'd like it. This might not be.
I thought you'd like it.
This might not be safe.
This might not be safe. You stay here, lady.
You stay here, lady.
You stay.
Maybe I
You
shouldn't
stay
have
here.
brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't
No.
D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no
Right.
better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
You are such a nerd.
It's not a number.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know
Right
about
there.
Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Oh, apparently you know.
I mean, she is quite
Do you
the
know
nerd.
anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
God damn it, nice night. Talking D&D with Laura Bailey is a privilege. For you, maybe. Good idea. You're amazing.
I thought you were saying for you maybe to Nice Night's comment.
There's other things I'd rather talk to Laura Bailey about.
Well,
Okay, so I kind of like the for you maybe option because I would like to make a quick reminder that we have barely chosen any of the clever options when it comes to the songs, so we might be a bit of a dum-dum.
Oh no, we're stupid.
Exactly.
I like the good idea myself.
you are amazing.
Like the pivot of like, we're not flirting with Freddy. Unless.
Unless it throws a wrench in our plans.
5 flirts with Freddy.
Come on, grab your friend. For
Wait,
you,
what?
maybe.
No, we. I don't want to.
An angle for you, maybe. Books are your thing.
So is helping my best friend out of a jam. No matter what it takes.
Even if it means traveling into weird lighthouses where scary witches live?
Especially if it means that.
God damn it.
Aren't you excited?
about this idol.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Y'all played the first Hades,
did
right?
not mention that.
No, I
Nope.
haven't. I own it now, but I still haven't played it.
Oh, that's actually surprising, Burning. I thought you would have been one of the first ones to hop on that horse.
It's one of those things like how people get me with anime. If you suggest a thing to me too many times,
too hyped, he
if it gets too hyped, it's just
not
like
if the game is too hyped. It's that if people keep going, oh, you gotta play this or you gotta watch this too many times, it makes me not want to.
That's kind of what I
feel like I
at.
can use that to my
Yeah.
advantage somehow.
I feel the same way, Burning, especially when it comes to things like shows. Like, I understand that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is good. Stop recommending me to it, please.
Something I can steer Burning away from by just recommending it over and over again. Ooh, what power.
Man, Burning, you should really be playing Balatro while we're on stream.
Are you playing Balatro right now?
The funny thing is, I thought Balatro immediately too.
Are you playing Balatro right now?
No.
Oh man, Birdie, you should play more Minecraft. Have you played this thing called Minecraft?
Alright, let's go.
Kobold, he's
This
invisible
Minotaur.
on Steam.
You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Or it's Theseus.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Or maybe he needs to... I'm not finishing that sentence.
I mean, he can keep eating
We
his
should go inside instead of
girlfriend
standing out here in the fog.
in a different
It's more of a
context.
mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In
Yay.
we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
I always keep my promises.
Not at all, or if I can.
If I can. If I can.
Fair.
Are you alive?
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking. I like if I
fair
can.
enough. You just got quiet.
Here's the thing.
You couldn't
Something
see it,
about
but like
Pan-
I was
can,
resting my
sure.
head in my hand
not?
and then slowly
Because
like
Pan,
sitting
that's
up as
why
I
not?
thought.
I thought you were over
Oh.
that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing with all the other times I've done it.
We have a
loser.
raid from a loser. How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Lady?
Lady Merlin.
Big lady.
Your book seems
Is
to have
this
stopped
Hecate?
moving.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Are you a lady?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This
Oh, no.
knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I'm a god.
What?
They was playing Tekken 8. Run, Freddy. I'm no mortal. Or back off.
Here in the sense they were playing Tekken 8. I thought you were talking like in the words of Grace, like we're getting ready to fight this shit.
That was you and me Tekken 8. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm
choosing back
as
off.
much as I wish
Double
to pick
dipping.
the fight option here. But why not? But we should just flat out that we are not immortal. Again, let's not pick fights. Let's not pick fights. We kind of are trespassing into the domain, and we have
We're not
literally not
trespassing. We were
explained that.
invited here.
Which is why we
Call
should
it
say we're not
invited.
immortal.
Because I feel like invited implies someone who lives there asked you to come.
Well, no, you can be invited to places that aren't owned by the person who invited you.
Yeah.
I
So-
feel like
Doesn't
when
make it
it's
legal, but
I was gonna say I feel like when it's someone else's private living space.
well, this isn't her private living space. This is her job.
Which is why
man.
I'm pretty sure she lives here too.
I want to say
Yeah.
run so badly, but I want Freddy to run, not us.
Just say we're not immortal.
No, that's what
my
it's
vote.
run Freddy. She's telling Freddy to run.
Because
All right, that's what I like.
I'm voting back off.
So it's either just Freddy or both of us run. But at the very least, definitely Freddy move.
Cobalt jury's out.
Protect.
What do you pick?
Do we really have one of each?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, since I was mildly chastised for not picking an optional route before.
Listen, lady. I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace.
No.
Threatening.
No. I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You
know what? Fair.
I want to be the challenger.
Oh. Oh.
Why did that work?
Always fight. Always
You want to make sure you had the balls, I
Then
guess.
Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wait, what?
What?
You knew it would happen. Yes, that's now, or nobody
told you? Nobody told you.
You knew it would happen?
Well, she's equipped with a whole library of powerful reliquies. I'm sure one can tell the future.
But here's the thing. She didn't know that. Nobody told her.
Yeah, she didn't know that it happened now, even if she did know it would happen.
Right, so somebody
knew it happened?
Well,
But
so
here's the
somebody was able to change fate then.
Brittany, pick an option.
All right, hold on.
Wait.
Did everyone else
what
pick?
Apollo said was, if you know.
But wait,
Oh,
but here's the
hello,
thing.
music.
A lot of other...
Yeah, that was
Oh,
kind
hi,
of random.
But here's the thing. Other gods did know about this, but not Hecate?
She kind of secluded herself from everyone
Yeah.
else, to be fair.
Well, but... Well, that's
I would go
fair,
with
I
nobody
guess.
told you. Since Tara has to rush me to a decision.
Yeah, Brittany, go, go!
I don't know why I was dead.
But no one told her. Oh, bye, music.
Need to hurry up, but we don't want to put that much effort into hurrying you up.
Like, you could take your time, I guess.
It's 2 for right.
Yeah, it is. Nobody told you?
Nobody told you the news?
That's rude.
That's rude.
I do not need to be told. It has been written, and thus I know.
Has
But you
it
didn't
also
know.
been written who murdered Calliope?
Murder? No, Calliope dies in a vehicle crash in your arms. It is written.
That's not what happened.
Oh, she tried to avoid fate, and so
Yes,
she died
it's
by
right
another
here.
means.
Calliope joins
But-
Grace's band.
but
They
still
become
in Grace's
friends.
arms.
Months later, there is an automobile accident, and
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
are you saying the books are wrong?
Well, they ain't right.
It wasn't me,
Seems
I
so.
swear. Seems so.
Seems
Well,
so.
this-
Oh.
I love the, like, Hecate isn't accusing you at all, but you're immediately like, I didn't fucking do it.
Well, because she knows
Which is
she
why-
didn't do it.
Yeah, so Hecate really doesn't know what's going on, so it
Man.
seems so.
It really seems like these gods could have fucking consulted Hecate before sentencing us to death.
No.
But
Oh, yeah, like,
uh,
why would they be worried about an usurper if it was written?
which means there
At
might
the same
be...
time, it obviously wasn't the way it was written.
Right,
Which
but how would they
means-
know that unless they were the ones that did it? Which is making me think it was Athena. I fucking got this shit on lock.
Not so fast.
All right, I'll take it slower
events?
though. I'll still be on that
Hmm.
track though.
Okay, so... But this is fate altered. Which means... Maybe it's not immortal then. So... Or at least... Maybe... Seems so. That's the option. Don't speculate. Ugh.
We don't need
Everybody
to speculate after every piece of dialogue.
But we could.
Gotta do the big
We have been.
thing.
Exactly.
I've been
we
doing the
could.
big
We've been
thing.
You're wrong
proving
about
it.
this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit
just did.
and you will explain. There will be tea.
Yay!
Yay, tea!
Oh, all
A
right.
dating sim
Curious.
nice night. What the fuck?
It is clear something
What?
unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Nope, we have questions.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Oh, hi, 10:30.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings
The
of a
sisters.
sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Asterion.
Can I meet
Astrid?
Asterion?
Yeah, we did come to meet him as well.
Yeah, so let's fulfill that.
Hey, so I got
Actually,
a mission.
I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. That is music for this situation.
Oh, right, he was a Minotaur. Forgot about that.
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow,
Your voice is also familiar.
Betty was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
He's so cute.
I really
Looks
thought.
like
Beast.
He looks like Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, I was thinking like since Pan is like, you know, just has horns. I wasn't actually thinking Minotaur would be actually Minotaur.
I'm here for your love life.
Oh yeah, I'm here for your love life. Pan sent me. Can we talk?
Let's just talk.
Maybe we take this like private or something.
Yeah, because we don't want to just name
As
drop
Omega
Pan
say,
next
I
to-
think we're all unanimous. Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, no. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
That is a
There
British
you have
man.
It, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake.
Oh, maybe we
Not
should have name
this
dropped.
time.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Musical.
Sassy.
It is written.
Oh.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
I mean, he's
Well,
gonna
I don't think we're getting back
acknowledge that you
inside.
did it, so.
Do you have another plan?
I go back to Pan. Can we sneak in? Time to use my powers.
All right, so I think we just go back to Pan. Now, I think if we were to do the other two options, it'd be progressing Pan's line, and I don't know if we're planning on doing that. Were we planning on doing that? I should have asked first.
Jury's kind of out on who we're pursuing this time. I think we're mostly wrapped up in the story right now. I want songs. I want to use the powers.
Can we just do stag ending?
I mean, yeah, it might take us out of endings / routes, but I don't think this will progress a relationship with Pan.
Okay. All right, I'm fine with that then.
So Burning wants to go back to Pan. I want to use powers. Staria?
Great, I'm conflicted between those two options because here's the thing. We could possibly here's the thing. One of the things that we also came for is the relics, right? Which if we use our Nice night. I may be a stalker, but that's one thing I'm not is stupid. Because if we sneak in, that is a good chance that we could possibly get off. Yep.
All right.
So
Angie Hecate.
I think I want to change to what Tare said.
Musical number?
Yeah. If in power time.
Yeah, I think it's time to. All right, time. Let's break out the theater kid vibes.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be, do you hear what I'm hearing?
Well, maybe we don't get to decide.
Oh, you still here?
Oh.
I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
Well, that was lucky.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Oh.
That's a cute
Why not in
nickname.
front of her? Kate, then tell me now.
Why not in front of her?
Well, yeah. Why not in front of her? Unless this is about her.
Why couldn't you?
Yeah,
Wait.
that's what I'm thinking.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
Tell her you love her.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
So Theseus.
I love him.
Fuck that
I love
guy.
him. I love him so much. I just.
Do you really call
I wanna hug
Hecate
this man.
Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
I read
don't think she
swoon.
did.
I read
Let
swoon
me get this
before I
straight.
saw it.
You're in love
Yep.
with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
No.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time
Talking
I end up
about
knocking over a
feelings?
table or killing a cat or talking about how
Wait,
sometimes
what?
meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked.
It was a small
I'm
cat.
just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
He's such a nervous baby, and I love him.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
I don't know, guys.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Sweet bean.
All right.
Can we make a quick save here? So we don't fuck it up.
I don't think that's a thing.
Fuck.
No.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Guess we do this.
I guess we go.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
I guess we ballin'.
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me.
Don't worry, he's trying.
'Cause you put a hex on me.
Oh no.
You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
Try complimenting her.
Oh,
Just keep going.
Just keep going. You
Or
got
let
this.
the poor boy flub.
You got this. Look, it's more endearing this way.
Just let him keep going. Let him keep going.
It's gonna be from his heart. Just keep going.
Oh man,
Just
it's
keep
weird
going.
that red and blue are like essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, in hindsight, yeah. It's just you're giving the thumbs up with one, I guess. Oh, chat wants green.
Really?
Seriously?
Tetri and
But-
Nice Night both said green.
Interesting.
Green, you pansies.
I mean, the compliment can still come from his heart.
Yeah, but like.
Okay, I think that let him work it out as we don't influence us as much. So yeah, just keep going. That might work.
Let him keep going. Sorry, chat.
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
Romeo and Juliet, I knew it. A little background.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I got a bull in a china shop vibe. Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can. I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, cause nothing
They were
is
housemates.
scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Is it?
Okay. I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Chorus.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, Katie, it's just you and me.
Keep going. Any other opinions?
I think.
Ooh,
I
but-
think. What does the heck did he
ooh.
want?
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
blue.
let her speak her opinion. Let her speak her opinion as well.
Both sides for a relationship.
Very true.
Both sides should be heard.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
I know I'm ugly and hard to ignore.
Hey, which one did we pick?
I'm glad you're
Blue.
not the type to crave
Oh,
a
okay.
centaur. I know you want something different in someone significant, but you're just so magnificent I can't take it no more.
These things that you claim set my interest aflame. Since you say that you know what I want, please advise. Cause I've never known. I feel my heart is stone. If I perish alone, I shan't be surprised.
Hey, you don't have to die alone.
We all die alone, Asterion. You have to convince her.
Hecate, you've cast a spell on me, and I'm ashamed of what your magic has done to me. I could have kept my mouth shut, now it's agony, and you've gone all weird, and that's what I feared. Someone please rescue me.
Ooh.
Freddy, help! It's not as bad as you think, or step in.
I think we saved the man.
But there's two options. Like, who?
Us.
Are we good at
Because we got the powers. We're not necessarily great at romance. We don't know who we're out
But-
for anymore, but...
But what if Freddy helps them? Because after all, she gave off the idea, right?
I thought we gave off the idea to use our powers for this.
Well, it suggested the ideas, but Freddy kind of gave us the idea for the vibe, right?
I don't know. I don't recall that part.
Chat likes going with Freddy.
I think he's giving into anxiety. I like Blue, but it's not that bad. Shit, that's one for each, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Dang it.
That's not a bad thought, though. Because, like, he needs to see that awkwardness isn't necessarily a bad thing.
That's true. It's a good flaw.
What do you think, Cobalt?
Did we quick save?
We can't.
Doesn't really.
Quick
Yeah,
save, quick
it's
save.
not-
Wait, F5.
it's
I think
not-
that's it.
No, that refreshes.
I saw a 3 out of 3 greens in chat.
All right.
You gotta step in. Me? Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am. Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
Oh.
Ooh, so
Let
we
Hecate
don't have
respond. What the fuck are you doing here again? I thought I told you to leave.
Fucking
Let
mortals
Hecate-
up in my area.
Get off my
I
lawn.
am so surprised how unanimous chat is. My God.
Yeah, they're all leaning blue
Jesus.
this time, I think.
Yeah. Damn, guys. Mind meld more, huh?
Wow.
Well, it's too bad we don't listen to chat.
Sometimes we do, especially in a tiebreaker scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I want
Again,
Hecate to respond a bit more.
Yeah. So again, are we looking to romance Freddy? Because if so, the left one kind of feels like Freddy will confess to us.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I follow that logic. I think I'm more green because heart go.
But Hecate.
So, but letting Hecate have a say in this.
I'm
'Cause
worried.
Hecate hasn't said
I'm
much.
I'm worried letting Hecate respond as Freddy. What the fuck you doing here?
But you can see that she's
All right, am I the tiebreaker here?
Yeah.
Blue.
All right.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me? You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Oh, this is where the choices get big. You deserve a love story, live a little, Hecate, or this is for Hecate to decide.
Ooh.
Mm.
Fuck, at this point, like, she's already smiling. In my brain, I wouldn't say shit if I were in this area.
Agreed.
Grabbing the popcorn and be like, let's see this play out.
Right? Fuck. We just have to open our mouths every time.
We keep putting our fingies in this pot. I meant pie. Oops.
well, we can put it in the
Pie.
pot. Look at the pot. That's a good
That's
pot.
a pot pie.
Chicken pot pie. But
Oh man, I think I'm green.
Oh, but that's the thing. This man just poured his heart out to her. And she I'm leaning towards blue, honestly.
Oh, is
Because...
it? Oh, I hate that I am also leaning towards blue, but I can see how that can turn out badly.
I know! Which is why I'm also kind of leaning towards the other two options, because I don't want him to be... I don't want Astarion to be sad. Because look at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say blue.
Game is stressing y'all out.
Well, yes, because I want to see the two of them be happy, and I don't want to really ruin that.
It amuses me.
You like watching a suffer come up.
No, I can understand his sentiment.
I cannot do this, Astarion.
No!
The pain you feel now is nothing compared to what would
You
come.
idiot.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
Oh.
Do it.
Wait.
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
I call on the heralds of an ancient darkness.
You idiot.
What's happening?
To guide this sweet creature off this treacherous road. In all of creation, love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load. For he may love, but will not be in love. For he may
Your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true. And I know, in my heart, I am rescuing you.
The arrow of Eros I forced to undo.
Aloe vera?
Nice.
Shut up.
Put a spell on you.
That's a different song.
Oh no.
I blame chat.
I blame you two.
It worked.
I was influenced by chat.
I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but...
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
I am... Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I deserve.
If I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
So, we cool?
This went over
So no
better
hard
on my run. I'm pretty sure it worked out.
What
happened?
The two of them did get together.
What?
Because I have no memory of this love erasure thing.
Oh, we could have seen a beautiful love blossom and we just fricked it up.
Yeah.
Didn't you know this was gonna happen ahead of time?
I blame
Yes,
Bert against
but
Staria
it was
for this.
also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So
I was thinking green.
Those are the rules.
That is seriously weird.
But I wanted her
It was
to speak
also...
her heart out.
Oh, what is the word? Fun? Rarely does revelry find its way into the reliquary.
See, I was thinking against the letting Hecate decide path just because, like, she was being like, I don't know my feelings, my heart are stone, so you nudge her in the right direction. What are
who's to
those
say
feelings
it's the
in the
right
heart?
direction,
But
though?
here's the thing: if we nudge her, then maybe she would end up regretting it in the long run.
I mean, like
Gotta
they
blame
said, you
Freddy.
can't make her feel anything that she doesn't already feel.
I'm gonna blame Freddy, because I don't think I'd let her step in on my run. And that's a pretty
what I
big
was saying.
that's a pretty big variable is Freddy stepping in.
Yeah, words from a mortal? Nah, we don't believe that shit.
It was Freddy's idea. You could help me in return, or so no hard feelings?
Well, I mean, she doesn't hate us. And I really don't want to drag Freddy underneath the bus.
Because Freddy did it.
So no hard feelings?
I'm out. That's my vote.
My vote's gonna be the help in return. Also, it's not throwing Freddy under the bus. They're saying the whole fun thing was Freddy's idea.
Yes, I think that's actually like a positive.
Credit.
Saying like a mortal came up for
connotation.
this.
Oh, well, never mind then.
What do you mean,
I changed
Sarah?
my answer. I changed my answer. It was Freddy's idea.
Oh, so we're split again.
Yep.
Are you no hard feelings, sir?
Yep.
Oh,
God
yeah,
damn it.
perfect
I was
split.
trying to untie us.
Well, did you pay attention when I said you could help me in return?
Yes, and so I thought Tara was on the Freddy's idea boat, and so I was trying to untie that.
I said no hard feelings first.
Yeah, I thought you did, but I wasn't sure.
Well, my bad.
No hard feelings, I hope. About me using my powers?
You helped Asterion speak his feelings, and I to speak mine. It was a kind thing, even if it did not end as Asterion originally hoped.
Do I get to decide what I look like when I go to the mortal world?
Within reason, and appropriate to your mass.
So I gotta be big. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can work with this.
Come, Asterion, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
No, the cat!
What?
Wait for me outside, yeah?
Wait. But here's the thing. If they're not together,
How
does
long
that
are we
mean
supposed to wait?
Astarion might be a potential love interest?
I'm sure it's fine,
Doubtful,
Grace. I doubt the
but
Minotaur
maybe.
would break his
Evo.
promise. See?
Dude, why do you run out that side and not the front side where we're standing?
You still here? I'm sorry.
Kate had a lot to say.
Was to be sneaky, to be fair.
Boom, 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 boom.
She can't hear outside, it's fine.
I would like to check in on him because that is a large man and he went through a lot just in the past couple of minutes.
Yeah.
You
okay? I bet we have a deal. You good, buddy?
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No.
Wait, what?
We didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Interesting.
Ooh, information. Let's go.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Oh my god, so interesting.
Where's Medusa now?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
He's got a point.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Hermes.
Don't blame the bean.
I'm just saying.
I don't think it was Hermes.
Only one I can think of that can teleport freely.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Under
Kate
Athena's
knows
orders.
everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yep.
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
That's interesting.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
Damocles sword.
You know a lot about that stuff from
Isaac.
all.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Can we use something?
Interesting.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You
Come with us, we like you.
Yeah.
We made progress, or are we angry?
I'm kind of pissed. Athena definitely lied about everything.
Yeah, something's not adding up here.
Athena being sus.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
So you're just gonna find your own way back from here?
Yeah, right?
I believe in her.
Sus about that.
Pan!
Oh, look, we're back here.
I hope you're here.
Pan,
'cause
you fuck.
I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Oh.
It's me. You wanted a book?
Too.
Or you're welcome.
I guess you're welcome.
Yeah, right? Like,
we had to figure he was getting something out of it too.
yeah, he was definitely getting some out of it.
You wanted
You're
a
welcome,
book?
I guess.
So wait, Tara says book.
I go welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Stop playing with me.
Bitch.
I learned a lot, or stop playing with me, bitch.
Wasn't needed to be added, but I like the enthusiasm.
I learned a lot.
Bitch.
I learned a lot, bitch. Is that... Oh.
He did help us get information, so I'm kind of leaning towards the top.
I'm getting pissy with him. Stop playing with me. Because he is toying with us the entire time. He didn't exactly help us. He just got something he wanted by telling us to go do something.
But we did get a bit of information
We
out
owed
of
him.
it.
We owed him a favor. Is the thing.
It was an
of
IOU.
course, we wouldn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, but he didn't have to phrase it in a way that was like, oh, you just gotta do this, and even no matter what the circumstance that happens, I will still consider your debt owed.
Anakin
Like,
Omega
make it
agree
seem-
with you, Burning.
Yeah. Wait, last time Chat and me agreed on something and made a Minotaur streams fall.
That was top option then?
I think that's 2 for top.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know
I have
nothing
every
of what
reason.
happened to Calliope at the reliquary.
Hey,
I
Pan,
suppose
do
the
you see this
question at the
finger?
heart
It's
of
my
this
favorite
is,
one.
do you believe
pinky?
me?
The
The
thumb.
longer one.
I'm
the
trying
ring finger.
to. Not without proof.
Longer.
I think so. You're enjoying this.
Your
Not
big
without
toe.
proof is my vote.
The toe's not on the hand. It's in the finger.
If you have feet for hands.
Which I don't. That's someone else who's no longer with us. He's dead.
I'm actually I'm actually on to
Yes,
the
shit.
flirt option this time.
Flirty, flirty.
That's my vote.
What's your vote, Staria?
Not without proof.
Is that 2 not without proof?
Yes.
Yep.
Someone put a poll between not without proof and you're enjoying this.
Well, you know which one chat's gonna pick.
I don't know. Chat's so far been split.
We want answer help. Cobalt's asserting will here to say you're not enjoying this, or you're enjoying this. Sorry.
I mean, if we don't want to put it to a poll, then I guess so.
I can put it on a poll if you want.
That's what I said. Pan was my second option during my run if I didn't go for Persephone, so I'm like mildly biased towards the flirt option, I guess.
I'll throw up a poll then.
I kind of liked Pan in the beginning, but here's the thing. You can't keep toying with emotions like that. You send in mixed signals to me, honey.
I think I've worked out how Pan's work.
But that can go both ways. You could just fuck around with him too.
There's a poll up. Flirter proof.
For proof.
We're split. We need your help.
We
I'm
are
not sure
split.
if I allowed additional votes.
Yes,
You did.
You did.
10 counterfeit hooded dollars per assertion.
Well,
yes.
Assert how you feel free within the 30 seconds you have left.
Hurry up. Oh, I think we're evening it out. Nope. Maybe.
Flirter proof.
That's fighting.
Yeah, there's some will assertion going on here. So it is 51-21.
Jeez.
Somebody wants the flirt option hard.
It's Tetri.
Tetri contributed 330 channel points.
I guess we're flirting.
All right, let's hit on the goat man. That's not Ter.
I was just supposed to say,
I'm not a goat.
The goat
Oh,
man, that's
kind of
not
goat.
our boss.
Yeah.
I can flirt with me
You're
all I want.
enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
I'm not enjoying it.
I'm not because it's
aren't you a
annoying the
delight.
back and forth.
Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
Ah, so you're
What
guilty.
if I discover
Got
you're
him.
lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I still need your help. I'll leave then. Somewhere good, I hope.
Somewhere good, I hope.
I'm thinking I still need your help might get us introduced to Medusa, so I'm on that side.
Ooh, good point though.
Yeah.
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 Are
You
we
know
leaning?
Medusa?
We still need your help.
Yeah.
Kinda.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could.
All
If I
right.
can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
Get high. Got it.
That's your suggestion?
And why
Bet.
not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
It's
Well,
Angel. Not gonna lie, I
here's
want to see Burning Trust's Pan. Fascinating.
Well, here's a very big route decider.
A big decision time.
Big decision. Ooh, ooh.
Why do I get
Well,
the
I guess-
feeling Tetri really wants us to date Pan? It's just like I'm
Tetri,
getting this like
hell yeah.
feeling that this is happening.
Down, boy.
There's some
Down.
vibes. There's
Down.
some vibes.
I think I'm on the date Pan option as well.
I mean, we're already here, so fuck it. Why not?
Let's go.
Why not?
See now,
So non-committal.
this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate.
The eye.
Oh, we sing.
Spicy song time.
It is an ugly business living among the gods. You'll always twisting on, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife. So I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
Won't you
So
shake
what,
a
the call
force
is
in his
close.
hand?
We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me.
Oh, damn.
So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
I thought you cared. Such arrogance. You're hiding your feelings.
Ooh.
Such arrogance.
Although I thought you cared, you can play a bit more slyly if you.
Okay, D'Angelo, you good, dude?
What happened?
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see Burning dressed as Pan. Burning can do a cover of this song, right?
Did anyone,
don't know how
did
to
anyone miss
sing.
the comment about? Did anyone miss the comment where D'Angelo said that they're both Tumblr sexy men?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I skipped it because I agree. Burning is one, but
Motherfucker.
yeah.
I'm not sure.
That's
I
where that
think
was
Pan
coming
is.
back to. Ooh.
Honestly, you know what? I see it. He's
Something
got the
doesn't quite.
I will see what Tumblr says.
See, my perspective, I think Pan is using us for sure, but I think it's so obvious that it's subverting something, and I don't think him falling in love with us would be part of his plan. So I say blue, shoot for the heart. See where that takes us.
Why was my first thought is Pan doesn't count as a Tumblr sexy man because he's too conventionally attractive.
Them horns, though, oh my.
Hey, stop it, you're getting the vapors.
It doesn't
What them-
count because anybody with those horns.
What them horns do, though?
Also, are we tied again? God damn it.
I was gonna say, I know you said blue. Did Burning say red?
Yup.
And Saria said green.
Yeah.
Yep.
That did happen.
Can go blue.
Do you really think I'm so hopeless?
Right on the money.
Oh, look at that face.
Yep.
Ooh.
Like that grace, we both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
I was expecting
You don't
more
have
pan
any hope
flutes.
for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject?
Oh, just sad.
And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
No.
Oh, interesting. It's like the most
That
warning
was the
he's
next.
given us of someone.
Yeah, the fact that he warned us at all.
But something tells me that that's just him trying to stir up more trouble, because isn't Medusa actually rather kind? Like, at least in the mythologies that I remember about?
I'm
You know what's
gonna
gonna be the
I'm
best
gonna
thing?
say things can happen to people.
Yes, if I recall correctly, but...
How
Oh,
about
this
we
is so
keep
fucking
everyone at the
interesting.
edge of their seats and call
Huh?
it here?
What was that, Ter?
Oh, I'm just interested. I'm intrigued, and I'm saying as such.
Oh.
It is an hour and a half later.
And we are on day 3, so...
Do 4 hours strip?
Cobalt, how close are we, by the way? Like, what percentage of the way through would you estimate us?
I think it's hard to tell with the diverting routes.
Right?
Ooh, good point.
Because we're probably missing a big chunk of story if we went with Persephone. But I don't know if that is just completely cut out, or if that will be replaced by something with someone else.
Right. Ooh, good point. Also, side note, whenever Starry talks on this map, her color is the exact same color as the journal tag, and she's over top of it.
Wait, really?
Yo.
Now it's
Like,
just an urinal.
You just like blend into the urinal so much.
Don't call it an urinal.
That's what it is. It's an urinal.
Don't call it that.
What do you want him to call it when he calls it like it is?
Well,
Just calls it as he sees it.
I mean, that's what it is. It's the
You
urinal.
called it that. It's just a journal, guys. Although it is fitting for me to be on top of the journal because of, you know...
There is no J, there
Yeah.
is no O on screen. That is an urinal. Be glad we're not saying a urinal.
Burning,
There it is.
Hey, Burning, do you see this hand? It's going over your
No,
neck.
I don't
and it's
actually.
Squeezing.
Where is it?
It's invisible. It's the invisible hand. It's my invisible hand.
Man, those mage hands.
Strangely
We
enough, they
told
can
you,
only
you
lift 10
don't
pounds.
You don't need 4 hands to strangle 2 people.
You got a skinny neck there.
Oh yeah, that's
Burning.
right.
Being strangled by a hand that can't even lift 10 pounds.
Excuse me.
Well,
Oh,
there's
wait,
a difference
being
between
broke.
being able to lift and grip force.
That's
To
very
be
true.
fair.
Squeeze. Squeezing neck.
I love how it's always going back to, or I could go talk to Apollo. We leave that thought in the dust.
But that's the thing. I think talking to Apollo is going to progress story even more. So, like, that's like the deciding thing of how far we go on. So, we probably talk to everybody else before we go talk to Apollo officially.
Honestly, I think when we get back, we should talk to Apollo before going to Medusa's lair, because again, the man has the sight of future.
He's not going to tell us anything, though.
He won't tell us anything, but maybe Oracle will.
And perhaps we can convince Oracle that she's actually talking to gods by putting her into a musical number.
No, that ship has sailed.
Well,
but what about
we're agreed that's where we'll wrap it up for this week.
Nah.
Combos not agree.
I mean, it's only what 11:30. I think we can keep moving. Midnight stream. Midnight stream.
Closing time. I don't know why that popped in my head.
Don't be a little bitch.
Don't make me leave and rejoin this call. No one will be happy.
But Burning,
you use
do you want to
something
spoil
I do
your
as a
secret?
threat. I am so confused.
All right, chat. You want to bribe us to keep going for another half an hour? Throw a gifted sub somewhere.
No. I want at least 6 gifted subs.
Jeez.
And maybe a donation within, and maybe a donation to the PayPal.
Jesus.
Listen, if you want us to keep going, you're going to have to extort us.
But one might.
Well, see, Tara, here's the thing.
Manic says
they could get
give me 6 gifted subs.
they could get a discount if they do the 5 gifted subs.
Oh. I don't
Uh-huh.
know anything about that.
I know plenty about that.
I am the poor streamer who needs help with money.
I am on the receiving end of the subs, not the giving end.
Unless somebody figured out the VA stuff.
Voice acting stuff?
Yeah, the voice actor stuff for this game. Your whole bit.
Oh yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Nobody did that.
No.
No.
Nope.
Any subs? Any subs?
And it's I got subs. Going what? Subs.
Bernie, we're all poor. It's not gonna happen.
You know what? Well,
the best part is they couldn't even reach Tara's goal of just one sub. Oh shit!
Well,
there's 6.
Wait, are you
kidding me?
Are you?
Nice.
Well, I was sure it wasn't gonna happen.
Slip
and
man.
Teddy Rex, Lobo, Phoenix Factory, Leonard Attach.
That's a hype train.
Benson Dimension.
Continue now.
In Slot Cat.
Well, we asked, and we're fed our shoes appropriately, I suppose. So.
All right. Well, now that it's happened, Tara, we should end now. Cut it off. Pretend the latency didn't let us see it.
The betrayal, Bernie.
Last night, I did not get home this late to only see 2 hours of stream.
Well, yeah, you did. That's what happens every night. You get 2 hours of
Burning.
I know.
They fulfilled the request. We kind of gotta do it.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fucked up.
Okay, so where are we going?
For another 30 seconds.
Medusa, Persephone, Freddy, or Apollo?
Well, I was saying Apollo for future sight.
I wanna. Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Future vision.
There should be. You know how we have. We were joking about having Red Girl and Devin chat and those type of meta-like people. We should also have somebody who is responsible for naming the very contextually accurate dive bars.
The dive bars?
Yeah, you know, the bar called the Underworld, the other bar called Medusa's Lair, or like the Lair or whatever.
Well, Persephone named her own bar, so...
Well, I know she did, but that's attributed
And
to like all of the
and
contextually
Medusa
accurate
one
bars.
is Viper Pit or something like that.
Yeah,
well, I
Viper
was
Pit.
trying to make a bit, I guess. Spike to the ground.
Oh,
so we scored the point.
I saw my brain be a dick like that.
That's nice. Nice. I said I'm gonna regret that decision. I'm broken. I haven't gotten the next paycheck yet.
God damn it, dude.
God. Nice night.
See, you couldn't just like wait it till Thursday to get your fix, man.
True. Okay.
Like
Well,
bits.
my
we get
vote's Medusa's lair.
those.
We're gonna go say hi to Dusa.
I want to go see the pretty snake lady.
Alright.
And
let's do
compliment
for
her.
Deuce.
And kiss her face.
That only good Dusa is the one from Hades.
But I want to see the snicker snack. I want to see the snicker snack.
Also, thank you for the gifted subs. nice.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, nice
and
night.
the
And
100
thank
bits
you.
from Staria.
This must be the
Yeah,
best
because
of
we're
the
currently
night.
in a hype train.
Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Oh my god. Is he a Gorgon?
I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is
What the hell,
Alright, I'm in.
Freddy?
She
What
brought
are
a
you doing
mace.
here? What, you thought I
I'm
wouldn't
in.
notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
You shouldn't be here. You have equipment. I'm glad you're here.
Why do you have
I'm-
equipment?
I'm here for it. I'm saying adore you. She's got a fucking. She owns a mace.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised at that because she does in fact play D&D. I would not be surprised if she would at least have some type of weaponry.
I want to say I adore you without it being the flirting option. Damn it.
Yeah.
Right?
I can agree with that.
Which is why I'm saying you have equipment. Because, dang, girl. I'm also
I'll jump on that train.
Although, because I would not be surprised if some of those cans somehow ended up being snake repellent.
They probably are.
I was going to participate in hype train, but it does not want to let me buy bits, so never mind.
Oh no.
I can't even find a spot for it to say buy bits.
Oh no.
well.
It's the. Wait, are you on your phone or where are you on? For bits. Where do you not see
Oh,
biddies?
wait.
8 seconds.
Oh wait,
7.
I might be looking in the wrong spot.
I mean,
yeah,
the hype train's already been
it's
over.
too late. It's too late now.
Oh
Never mind.
man.
One.
I was looking in a weird spot.
Hype train
What
success.
kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
You
I
see
certainly hope one of you
the
brought more than
mace.
sheer ignorance.
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
It is.
you.
How exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
What the?
I don't need you feeling guilty or tell me the truth.
Truth.
Truth. I don't need you one.
Fuck, guys.
Tara, were you going with guilty?
He was.
We
He
split
said
again.
guilty.
Oh, God damn it.
Why are you really here, Pan? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame,
We did just call him
Grace.
out that he has feels for us and he's just not
You
admitting
just
it.
don't get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And? That's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
Why do I feel like Freddy and
I
Pan
guess.
should get together at this point?
Enemies to lover?
And
Probably.
enemies to rivals to friends to lovers.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Oh, right, because she was pretty.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse. Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
Astarion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
That doesn't sound fair.
It isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous. And Athena knows it.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much.
All right, Freddy, you're staying outside.
Stay
Well,
outside.
that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue? If it turns out she can?
Nope.
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
So what's she's really like?
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
God
So
damn it,
what you're
D'Angelo.
saying is...
D'Angelo says turn her gaze on you.
Okay, enough talking.
She got them gays.
Time to do this.
Happy
See,
Pride, everybody.
That's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
Is it a nightclub? We can't just enter?
Why not? You're more apt
That's
to
what
become a
bouncers are
statue
for.
than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
Is it singing?
A word of advice before we proceed.
Yes.
Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Punch
As
her.
in,
Got it.
Knock that bitch out. Use a distraction,
so-
find another entrance, or just confront the big guy in the door.
So... Distraction, sneak in, or Cuban Pete this shit.
I think distraction. Maybe send Freddy over.
Oh,
to
that's true.
ask questions.
I think confront. We're a muse. We got charm on our side.
Oh yeah.
This is so odd that Tara chose the most confrontational things.
Yeah,
But again,
I think he means musically confront, not physically.
exactly. We Cuban Pete this.
The power I have when I can just get my way.
My God, Tara would be unstoppable as a muse.
You know what? I like the idea of musically confronting this enforcer. Let's Cuban Pete this shit.
So are we confronting it?
That is 2 for confront, 1 for distract.
Boom, chicky chicky.
I just want to look at the pitches.
Ooh, but Skylight though. Oh, no.
Well, yeah, I figured to find another entrance was a skylight.
Hello, sir.
Confrontation, here we go.
Yeah, everyone's like,
just
wait,
going to-
what?
Oh,
Sure is. Just watch.
Hi there.
Hey,
My business is
boy.
closed. Private party.
I'm here for the party. Out of my way, or Medusa will see me.
Oh my God.
I mean, we are here to party.
Oh. We're here for the party. We brought a mace.
Yeah.
I love the two in the background. They're basically doing that thumbs up. You got this.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Listen, we're here to party. We are here for the VIP section.
Or kick ass. Medusa
This
will
guy-
see me.
Yeah, this guy can't be immortal, right? He's got to be like
No way.
knowing of the gods.
That's a good question.
Well, I mean, they do have... I mean, Hecate does make illusions so they could appear normals, but...
Right. So that's why I'm saying, like, I think I'm with Terran saying the Medusa will see me. Because if he is human and we say that, he'll be like, Medusa, and then we just broke the one rule.
Well, Medusa could be a stage name, too.
That's true. That's true.
Especially for a viper's nest.
Yeah.
Oh, you're working at the viper's nest? You picked Medusa as a stage name. Cute.
Little weird, but alright.
On the nose, don't you think? So do we have 2 for She Will See Me?
I believe so.
Confidence.
You should let me in. Medusa will want to see me.
Uh-huh. And why would that be?
Because I'm the muse. And I'm willing to bet Medusa makes exceptions for idols.
Uh-oh.
Pan did not like that.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Well, damn.
Oh, he didn't want us to do it, so obviously.
Yeah, you
Whatever.
didn't want us to give away that we were the muse.
Yeah, right?
Oh, dang.
Meow.
Oh, dang.
Oh man, what a stage show.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a
Teeth.
long day.
Yep.
Dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Bring it on.
I need your help. Bring it on. You don't want to fight me.
No, we fought last time. We're double downing on all fight.
We're at battle.
Right,
Yeah,
let's
we're at
play.
battle.
I'm sure you can bite, okay, but you get a
Ooh,
fight
nice guitar.
today. You're fighting Grace this time, and this time's mine. This time,
For
it's mine.
centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just
This
like
time.
every time. He's mine. Now look into me.
Smash.
Fight it!
Don't do
fight
this.
it.
Fight the paralysis. What's happening to me?
I think you're unanimous.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
Should be
Okay.
friends instead. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Let's do this. I'm not worth your trouble.
Let's do this.
We should be friends.
But
God damn it.
friendship in form of Snake Lady. And after all, remember, she's close to Athena.
Exactly, enemy. Fight.
We call the thunder.
Idiot.
Fight.
Yeah.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! I'm trying to be the voice of reason here. Because here's the thing: close to Medusa, she could basically be our insight to figure out if Athena's actually doing some sketchy shit.
Athena wouldn't tell her plans. I don't believe it. Fight.
Yeah, Athena probably don't tell her shit.
Not directly, but hey, remember, Medusa's very stealthy, so perhaps she heard some things.
Yeah, she did say she would be a spy for Athena, so she could be a spy against her too. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
I'm trying to logic my way out of this one.
I'm along the lines of Manic, though. We'd have to befriend Medusa first, and she has no reason to cooperate.
Fight.
Man,
Guess I'm
Tara,
outnumbered.
Tara, the America's getting to you, dude.
America's
getting to you hard.
She's looking away. Hey,
Lift that hood. Then out came the snakes. You're so good. Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Athena
Ooh,
made you
Athena
like
jab.
this? I'll tell Athena. Or don't you serve Athena?
I don't think tattling is fight worthy.
Yeah, I don't like the tattling twist here. Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
I think the left one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Yeah, I think that's unanimous.
The face just drooping there.
Gotcha.
Athena made you like this.
she was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Oh my god. The phone option.
Yeah, I think I get why
Hey,
you're
yo.
like this. Haven't you heard I'm a killer? Use your phone to reflect Medusa's gaze.
Oh, fuck, I like all of these now.
Wait,
Damn it.
Wait, no. Wait, because what if we accidentally paralyze her to the point where she can't talk to us? What if we can't undo that?
Yeah, but she's not turning her to stone. She can't turn idols to stone.
Not
Supposedly.
idols
we
to
know of.
stone. Not idols to stone, but I mean, we basically paralyze her and she can't get
Well, I
out
mean,
of that.
clearly the paralysis is breakoutable because we did it.
Yeah, fair point. But I do like how we kind of just broke through the I guess the emotional side, so I'm kind of leaning towards green.
I think I'm also green.
She kind of had a reaction to this. Is Athena's thought, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And chat is going all blue.
Yeah, chat likes blue.
So I'm gonna pick red.
Stop it!
Me and Star are diverting that.
I was gonna say it's still Taria and Tara for green.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yep.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a crime.
Lost, little girl.
Why do they keep saying
And with lost.
Hail Marys. We both know the victims, you. The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
You know that you didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
know.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
we have a lot in common. Time to fight or lie. Apollo could help you.
No, I am not choosing lie in this lady. Absolutely not.
I think she just showed a vulnerable thing. I think it's time to fight.
No.
She let it slip that she knew that we didn't kill her, and she is directly subordinate to Athena.
So we give her an opening out. We keep going on the emotional attack.
Yep. A lot of chat saying Green and Manic, adding the point of both of them are victims of Athena.
Oh, this is juicy. Her cowering away there just makes me think like, oh man, she hasn't been taking her side of the past 2 green options. So going for the attack makes a lot of sense, I think. But I do like the a lot in common. I'm having a hard time deciding.
So Birding wants red, Starry wants green.
Correct.
Nice night. You gave all the subs. What do you think? Green or red?
Has Nice Night voice in it?
Has Nice Night.
Not for this one.
Not for this one? Yeah, not for this one.
Or for the last one.
Anxiously awaits Nate's nice
Did
response.
Did they
Nate's
donate a
might
bunch
have
of
dipped.
subs?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did they donate a bunch of subs to make this last longer?
And then
Wait,
dip.
nope. Wait, nope.
Also, throwing hands red.
Also,
Let's fight.
Tara, I'm gonna throw out some shade here. You get mad at us for leaving it up to the dice gods, but you left it up to a sub giver.
They have more of an opinion than dice do.
No, the dice are very definitive.
The dice gods aren't paying for a lunch.
Fight.
They might if I gamble enough.
Fight.
Ooh, Chad is not happy with Nice decision though.
Fight.
Well, Pixel Pup says, to be honest, I was hoping you would say blue.
Yeah, it's supposed like, wow, Night.
That would have just
That's
left
like,
it.
damn.
That would have just left it to Tara again.
The council
wait a
of chat
minute.
will decide your fate later.
Hey,
wait a minute. Knight was considering blue. Knight was considering blue.
Considered blue,
But
but lying is a no-no.
Yeah, they eliminated blue.
Fight.
All right.
Well,
guess we fight.
something about money talks, I guess.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Medusa.
Money talks and snakes walk.
We die.
Pan!
Ugh, no. Not the bloody charms.
Turn me to stone before
Damn,
I burn your
bitch.
snakes off? I'm betting you can't.
The lighter was my idea.
Take it, Pan! Back off, back off, back off, back off.
Good
back
thing
off.
you're here. Be
Back
careful,
off.
back off. Okay, well, we have 2 other opinions to listen to.
Good thing, allies. High fives.
Oh man, I so wanted to say be careful, but like, because if we say good thing you're here, then it shows our weakness. That we couldn't actually fight her.
What? We teamed up. It was great.
But here's
Yeah,
the
we
thing.
teamed up.
1 on 3.
1 on 3, but backing off means we show mercy, which means... Again, I'm saying we want Medusa on our side.
No, never trust a snake.
Yeah, fucking
Always trust a
Slytherins.
snake.
Good thing you're here.
2 for left.
Man, Nice Night, you really upset Sherry by extending stream.
Nice timing on the arrival, you two.
Ugh, this place is bigger than I thought. And creepy.
I
Oh,
was
it's a
glad
hookah
to
bar.
have Freddy to protect me.
Listen up, you little shit.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
I think I did pretty.
Did you try to eat Calliope too? Why were you at the reliquary? You don't know?
Straight to the point. Reliquary.
Oh, Calliope was the straight to the point option.
Well, did you try to eat her? That doesn't solve the murder.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I guess it
could have been that she got her with the bite mark. Like maybe she bit her stomach.
Well, Alistair
But we didn't know
said
that it was a bite mark.
Medusa never touched her.
So...
Sarian?
Minotaur.
Oh, whatever his name was. Minotaur.
Okay. You said Alistair. My mind went straight to Hasbin.
They both have
damn it.
hooves. They both have hooves. That's close enough.
Start with A, have hooves, laver.
Reliquary. Manic's trying to say I don't get to vote until I can say Gotta P's name pronounced properly. And now I'm just gonna mispronounce it every time.
Good point. What were Starry and Tara's opinions again?
Reliquary.
Reliquary.
You were at the reliquary
Also, it
the
didn't
night
matter.
Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why Cathedral was
Did you
there?
ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Oh. A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
So you know the truth.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
Put the lighter down,
I
Freddy.
told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
Oop, abuse responses.
Ooh.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone, but she did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
Ready,
Hey,
stop
we should
that.
turn the lighter
An
off.
opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet,
The fuel ran
sweet
out.
blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
We've
Okay,
worked here long
let's
enough.
say we believe you. for the moment.
Whatever you do, Pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
Alright, you know what?
What I am horrifies you.
She keeps calling us pretty. I like her
Me
now.
as well.
Smash.
I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
You're joking, or
Think
I'll
about
think
it.
about it.
Think about it. Think about it. Think about it.
What, joking about not telling Athena?
Yeah,
I think
like,
so.
Essentially, us going, "You're joking, right?" Yeah, no, I'm telling her this shit.
No.
I see no reason to give Athena more information when I don't trust Athena at all.
Agreed.
Pretty much.
Let's think about it.
Think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
It really
I don't
didn't
like
get us
Athena
any
right
closer
now.
to our goal,
I
though.
hope you find what you seek, Pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Kiss!
Aww.
Kiss!
Medusa too pointy for me. No kiss.
Oh, no
Yes.
cheapo.
Freddy,
Oh.
may I just say what a delight your
Yep,
resourcefulness has
enemies to
proven.
lovers.
And you're not completely awful, I guess.
Now you two kiss.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
I don't know. Her story checks out. We're missing something.
We are missing something.
Be missing something this time.
The story does check out.
It checks out, but there is something missing. Calliope wasn't injured when she went to go visit the Requitory, which means something happened in the Requitory that we need to figure out.
That wasn't Kate, it wasn't Minotaur, it wasn't Medusa. So
Which
who the
means
fuck
someone
was
else followed her.
Again, it was somebody. So I hate to throw it back to Hermes, but it could have been Hermes under orders of Athena, because he's the only one that can teleport places without a trace.
You disgust me.
That
we know of.
That we know of, yes.
That we know
I'm
of.
just going off of the knowledge I have right now. I'm not making accusations. I'm just putting out the fact.
That is a fact.
I
so-
am making accusations. I am saying it's Athena 100%. But
Oh yeah, it's definitely Athena, but who under Athena? Who else works for Athena? Because Medusa, it's not Medusa. So the only other person would be Hermes, but obviously there's a couple of more idols that work for her. So we are missing something. Something is not right. Well, obviously something's not right, but
We going with missing something?
Yeah,
That's
that
my
was
vote.
2.
yeah, we did.
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we
He
catch
has
her
a
in the lie,
name.
though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
what are you looking at?
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
Did she just? Did she
I
just
trust
wingman?
that little adventure was useful to you, Grace?
Maybe a little bit.
That she wasn't.
Oh,
He looks sad. Oh, there's good heart or bad heart. Or no
Oh,
heart.
no. Yeah, because we could have almost got aided.
That is one of the few times he did warn us that somebody was dangerous, though.
Yeah.
so
Usually he's been coy about it, but when we were talking about Medusa, he's like, bitch, be careful.
Wait, what are we forgiving or not forgiving him about?
His warning earlier. Like him acting all coy, and then he gave the warning.
Yeah, I
that's fine.
assume it's for sending us to Medusa.
Do we forgive him?
All right, we need to lock in. Are we going harem? Are we going stag? Or are we going pan? Because so far we have the most in pan.
I still don't know how I feel exactly about pan, so my vote's kind of just on the neutral.
I like pan. I think I'm on the pan bus now.
That's flirty shit, hell yeah!
And
Fine.
I didn't even
Can't
answer!
stare at you, can I?
You
took
mean
too long.
Nobody can. It's one of my best attributes.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
You took too long.
I took
Oh, that's cute. That was cute.
Since you are safe and uneaten, I shall leave you to
Sassy
your
pose.
adventures. Until we meet again, dear Grace.
Persephone, Freddy, and Apollo, but it is also 12:06.
And it is day 4.
Which means we're at the middle point.
Where'd day 3 go?
We used it up talking
They
to
say day
Medusa.
3 went to Medusa, I guess.
We went across town, Dare, from our apartment.
Yeah, we
Wait.
live here, and Medusa was all the way over there.
Wait, so day 1 was talking to
No
Pan.
one can see your
day
mouse.
2 was talking
I wasn't
to...
using my mouse.
Or was
I
going
was
to
just
the...
assuming you remembered where it was.
Okay, so day 1 was going to talk to Pan. Day 2 was going to the reliquary. Day 3 was going to the Medusa's lair. Oh, interesting.
And day 4, we gotta pick.
Yeah, time is progressing a little weird.
And fast. Uncomfortably fast.
Well, to be fair, each day we do an entire adventure, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shoot. Okay. Well, we did say half an hour, so...
Yeah, we did say midnight stream. Yeah, there is another story beat that I'm remembering that I don't remember where it fits in. Like, if we might not have triggered it or something.
Oh, that's fun. I'm curious, if you could, Cobalt, try to save the achievements that you earned so we can talk about them once we beat the game. Because I want to know what we got you.
Oh, which ones we got? Well, the date will be different, so...
Oh, okay, yeah, we can just
I
see
probably
when you
won't
got them.
remember. Yeah, I probably won't remember off the top of my head, but I could look at the received dates. And then basically any of them that say 2024
Yeah.
would be for this.
Okay.
Nice night says, wait, half an hour? I thought it was an hour. I think all we ever technically said was midnight stream. I don't think we put an exact timer on it.
I technically said 30 seconds.
Stop at you. Sprays with a water bottle.
I mean, I did.
I would argue for nice night if I wasn't starting to get a hungry headache.
Oh yeah,
I'd be like, I'd be like, yeah, I would be like, well, he did give us 6 subs, so we could do a whole hour, but I'm starting to feel sick.
When I said 6 subs, I was like half in and out of needing sleep.
But it's your day off. You get to stay up until as late as you want, Burden.
Yeah, party all night, boy.
Yeah, but he's also EP, and also there's a dog.
All right, let's.
Tetri, fuck you, Birding. Each sub should have been 10 minutes.
Well, timeout time.
Don't swear it out. All right, let's check out.
We'll just start a half an hour early. That's fine.
Oh.
I'm down with that.
Oh, Nice Night wants us to just keep going without him.
Start a half hour early.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, we definitely have,
you know what?
guys. Yeah, but we definitely have it blocked out for next week too, and it sounds like we're on pace to finish it then. So we'll definitely be
Fair enough.
finishing this next Tuesday.
Ideally.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I was
we're
say
gonna check out
night,
some.
We can't just not do burning because I am starting to feel sick too, so I would have to at least dip for a little bit.
We're gonna check out some fan art. It looks
so
like
you can't
Heavy.
do this without me. I am the voice of fighting.
I don't know, Tara's doing a pretty good job at being the voice of fighting too.
I am very impressed with Tara.
And yet,
You don't get good at Smash by being a pacifist.
And somehow
You know?
I end up being the voice of reason? Jeez.
What a vibe.
Well, no, I'm the voice of... well, no, I think I'm actually the voice of charm on this.
Yeah, well, I feel like your whole thing is, you've believed that we needed one, and that's just foolish.
I liked all the...
Well, we do.
I think we had, like, sure, me and Burning have agreed on a lot of points, but I think we're almost equal for the amount of times we've agreed on each other and the other one has not.
Yeah.
It's not like two
still in your
people...
clothes, Tara.
My clothes!
No, you got that 20 too. No new undies for you, Tara.
They just stole your they're a punch pirate.
My undies. I wanted those so badly.
MeUndies.com, sponsor us.
They're so comfortable and easy to wear. Well, actually, if you must know, they're step 1, but...
I don't know what that means.
It's the website.
I gotta say, I'm guessing the brand or whatever.
My brand.
My brand.
My brand. Alright, so Abby has been looking at the character headcanon generator. So is done one for each of the 3 of you, since I got done last week.
No.
Yeah.
What happened to you last week?
So here's Cobalt. Cobalt
he needs a
steals
night
other
light to
people's
sleep.
clothes. Oh. Well, there was my clothes being stolen.
Damn it, come on, just watch this class!
Exactly, they're nice and warm now!
Yeah. Dog pile now.
My bedding.
My question is, Cobalt, is this headcanon actually true?
Well, it wouldn't be, if it was true, it wouldn't be a headcanon.
It can't be true, I don't wash clothes.
Yeah, we discussed this already.
Well, that's not the part of the question.
Well,
That's
no,
why
but
all my
Cobalt, do you
undies are
actually
gross
steal...
and I need a new one.
But Cobalt, is it true? Do you steal other people's clothes? I heard a merp. I don't know if that was a yes or a no.
I'm trying to think. I think it's very rarely.
So you would say this headcanon is not true.
Wait, what was the
I
question?
think if we're going by Mythbusters logic, it can have a plausible.
It's plausible.
It's plausible. I'll take a plausible.
What was the question?
Is it true? Do I steal clothes?
Oh.
Yeah, what is it?
Welcome back, Burning.
Confirmed, busted, or plausible? We'll give it a plausible.
Yeah. It's a plausible.
Alright. And Burning's headcanon is Burning sucks at saying tongue twisters.
Oh. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled
Oh, we didn't go to the next slide yet.
Oh. I thought you went to the next slide.
I thought that was legit what you said.
Oh, no. I can read. I can do tongue twisters.
That's great. How about the
Headcanon
seashore
busted.
one?
Headcanon busted.
The she sells seashells by the seashore?
Yeah. Seashore.
We need a longer one.
I think that is longer, but I don't know the rest of it. Alright, and Staria's headcanon, which is misspelled for some reason. Staria cries while watching Disney movies.
Mufasa, no!
Long live the king.
No!
Well, those are fun.
And that's a confirmed. I do in fact cry at Disney movies when they get sad.
Oh. What's the last one you cried at?
No.
The trauma response. Movie. Oh my.
No. You said Disney movie, so I'm trying to think. Disney movie.
Oh, Joey's or Tetri's got one. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Chuck Norris.
Yeah, that is the answer.
Chuck Norris, the Disney movie.
No, that's not the answer. I'm actually trying to
You watch it. It watches you.
Chuck Norris, the Disney movie. It's so beautiful. How does he swim through land?
How does he breathe space?
Why am I seriously blanking on every single goddamn Disney movie that I've seen?
What are recent ones? Elemental, Turning Red.
Chicken
I didn't know
Little.
you could. I didn't know you could cry at a Disney movie.
You don't even need to tack on the Disney movie part, and that sounds like you burning.
No, there is one movie I have cried to that I can recall.
Disney?
And it is?
Not Disney.
What is that movie?
Marley and Me.
Yeller? Oh, yeah, something with a dog. There we go. There we go.
Dead dog movie.
Yes, dead dog
spoilers.
do work.
No, that's the new old Yeller.
Why on earth am I blanking at every single Disney movie that I've seen in the goddamn last couple of months?
ADHD.
Yeah, probably, but
when you get put on the spot, your brain just dumps all that information out. Apparently, that's an ADHD thing.
Well, we all fucking know it wasn't Wish.
Nope, I did not go see Wish.
What's Wish?
Bad.
Yeah, I haven't seen Wish.
The bad one.
It's the recent one that went like straight to Disney Plus or something.
Never heard of it.
I'm sure a lot of people haven't.
Yeah.
Why
Like
is it the only Disney
about
movies?
It burning.
I'm sure we will have that chance.
No,
why
if
are
you
the
can't
only
answer
Disney
burning,
movies
I
that
think we're gonna just have to go.
Yeah.
You're gonna leave chat hungry like that, Staria?
I'm sorry, my brain is freaking blanking. Listen.
Snow White, Sleeping Beauty. Sorry,
Didn't
I'm
cry
old.
at
These
Snow-
are the only Disney movies I know.
I'm gonna say I'm just googling a list here.
Googling emotional Disney movies.
Get up our Disney flashcards to prompt Staria's memory.
Beauty and the Beast.
Cars? Did you cry at Cars? Were you sad about the Cars?
Cars 2.
Live action Little Mermaid.
Sadly, I've not seen that one. Even though I
Just
really
for the
wanted
fact that it existed.
I hate the stupid live action Disney movie remakes.
Right. Like, why is everything trying to make a live action of animation?
Because people are running out of ideas. Okay.
Yeah, because they ain't got nothing better to do.
It's the nostalgia bucks burning. It was capitalism. You should know this.
Yeah, but
Well,
like,
they're
it's
just-
not even good capitalism. They're not making a lot.
I think, honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I think due to the strike and stuff, there just hasn't been that much in terms of like traditional Disney animation lately.
So we blame the writers.
Because like the traditional animation stuff that I'm finding is like Inside Out 2, which you probably haven't seen yet. Wish.
Haven't seen that. Haven't seen Wish.
Elemental.
I guess my question is, what are we counting as a Disney movie? Because that's kind of a broad term now.
A movie under the name of Disney.
It feels
Turning
real
Red.
funny to call Inside Out 2 a traditional animation movie when it's a 3D one.
Traditionally Disney is more what I meant.
So we're not counting
Pixar.
anything that's underneath Marvel or anything else.
When I hear Disney movie in this kind of context, I'm thinking of the animated stuff.
Yeah, it's got to be made by Disney, not necessarily an external force like Marvel
Or Pixar.
or Pixar.
I would potentially count Pixar because they're like the same entity anymore.
Oh, you know what? The chess Pixar short film. The chess old man. The old man playing chess by himself. Yeah.
Wait, old man, was it Up?
That's actually a good one. Holy shit.
I have cried it up, but it's not the most recent one that I've seen.
Oh god
I have cried it up.
We have an answer though.
It can't be that hard.
Encanto, Luca, Raya and the Last Dragon, Soul,
Incredibles?
Okay.
1 or 2?
I didn't cry either of the Incredibles. However, I think it was actually Luca. I think I cried at Luca. That was
what was sad about that movie?
I don't remember.
I remember
There
that
were
I was
fish
tear-stained.
people that were oppressed. I
I remember the end having sad notes. I just don't remember what they were.
Oh wait, Luca was going off to school.
They're so
and-
ugly. Cry.
They bring tears to my eye.
I cried at Luca, and I definitely cried at Encanto. Encanto, I did cry at.
Okay, so Encanto is probably the more recent.
Let's go with Encanto. That's probably the final answer. All right, we're extending this. It's almost 12:30. We gotta stop.
We did it.
Yeah,
There
we got
go.
you your hour. Nice night.
We stayed on half an hour debating what movie Staria has cried at.
Dude,
Cobalt, for the archive, can you block this out after fan art of chatting about which movie Staria has cried at?
If I remember what makes Staria cry.
I mean, hey, this isn't the first time that after fan art we kind of just went off on a weird tangent. Remember
It
Trine?
is not the first. It is not the first.
It's-
There's no way in hell.
I literally said it's not.
Oh, I thought you said it was the. All right.
Yeah,
No,
no, she said this is definitely not the first.
I'm sleeping.
I mean, do you remember freaking the Trine? Like, after you beat that, how long did you guys?
I wish I could remember Trine.
Fuck,
How
is
drunk
that
were
planned
you?
on the
Jab at
schedule
someone?
too?
But is that a slight
Did
jab?
you say how drunk I am?
Yes. You're like, I wish I could remember Trine, so I asked, how drunk were you?
I just don't remember things, Tare, and also we just don't seem to be able to get back to it.
We're sorry that In Stars in Time is taking
Wasn't
it
it on
time.
the schedule recently, and then it got fucked
Like
up for some
2
reason?
months in a row.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we gotta work on July, so.
I think you guys can start in July. Wait, nope, can't do that because. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Let's put it as a very strong maybe. And Burning. I need you to promise me something. You fight to keep trying on the schedule. I said you fight for it. You fight to keep trying on the schedule.
The schedule is basically me and Nil at this rate, so.
Wait. Danjo
Okay,
says,
yeah,
what other movies have you all cried at? Okay, so I freely cry at many movies that we've already mentioned. The thing that gets me is if I like kind of tear up at a part, and then I have to, and then I try to show somebody the part I teared up at and explain like how I got choked up. I can't even speak because I'm so over emotional.
What other movies have y'all cried at?
Oh no, you
Also,
started
literally,
Staria again.
My
Yeah,
last one
goddamn.
was Up. I did watch that recently, and it was like, I'm gonna cry at the beginning. I'll just do it.
I'm going to hate to admit this, but it's the most recent memory that's going to my mind, and I hate that it's these two movies because I will admit I did not. This was the only thing that was on the HBO channel while I was over in Ohio visiting family. It was the Avatar movies. It was the Blue People.
Staria.
It was the only thing on HBO.
Wait, do
It
we have a
was the
problem with
only
those?
That doesn't mean you would cry at them.
I did cry at the Blue People.
They so blue. It could have been Smurfs, but it's these guys.
I cried at the Blue People. Okay, I was upset that listen. Okay, spoilers for those who haven't seen the Blue People, but
Nobody
some of the Blue
cares.
People. Oh, okay, fair enough. But just in case, some of the Blue People died, and some of the Blue People characters actually did like his characters. Okay, they were actually good characters, and I also will admit that I kind of did. I didn't have the rumbling of my seat to distract me from not crying.
The
Wait, the rumbling of your seat?
What?
High five,
So a bit of context for that note. On my 18th birthday. Yes, that's what I did. But Jerry, I'm trying to tell a story. Okay, but for my 18th birthday, for some damn reason, my mother decided, let's get a bunch of people together and let's go all down to Atlantic Station so we can go watch the second Blue People movie for my birthday. I didn't decide to
thought
do
Atlanta
that.
Station was a subway station.
No, Atlantic. Well, I guess it does have a subway, but anyway, but it's just like a part of Atlanta, like somewhere in the corner. Very nice place. But anyway, the movie theater we had in, of course, for my birthday, my decided to say, let's watch it in 3D and with our special seats. You know, the seats that shake, so you would experience the rumbling of the ship.
4D, yeah.
Yes, the
I've
4D.
never experienced that before.
Don't. If you
Not
get motion
bad.
sick.
Why? I like being shooken.
Shooken and also having the occasional water sprayed in your face.
Oh, that can go away. But shaking me all you like.
That. Actually, wait a minute. Didn't I told you this because it was my birthday when I hanged out with you for a bit. I remember that now.
I didn't know that the seats moved.
They did. They shook violently, and I felt sick after we left the theater, and I didn't like it. And it distracted me from crying at the Blue People.
This is so sad.
Listen, I was too busy trying to get make sure that I didn't throw up on myself, the chair, or the computer bag that I brought with me. So, thanks, I guess, Regal Theaters. You're great.
So you rewatched it again on HBO, and then you were like,
Yep.
without my bottom rumbling, I can truly experience the feels.
The sadness.
Listen, it was the only thing that was on HBO at the time, and I couldn't help but get distracted by the shiny blue pretty water.
You know what? That's kind of fair.
It was pretty.
Also,
And so
I wanted to read this for a while now, but Nice Night had said, Staria really did do a cry. Abadee, abadie, Staria did a cry.
Nice Night, the next time we play Party Animals, I'm punching you first.
I ad-libbed a few lines, but I think I made it better. Anyways, we should probably end. Even Burning's gone silent, just like, oh my god.
The last one I remember,
silent.
like I don't cry, but the last one that I remember making me start to tear up at least was the meeting of the spider people, not the animated one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh. All right, Doc. All right, Mr. Strange. This is Peter Parker. Peter Parker, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I have to go to Royal server and
When the
type
three of
in
them-
the meeting of the spider people for a new band name.
Yeah,
But
sorry,
yeah,
I went silent
when they
because I
were-
was laying back with my eyes closed.
When they
That's
were
so nice.
Yeah, when they were all talking about their shitty histories and shit. It's like, oh no, you made me feel for the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, you bastard.
You bastard.
You bastard.
Anyways, this
Alright.
is my job now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, just to put a nice little bow on that, Burning, Marley and Me was the last one you cried at?
Marley and Me, I think, is the only movie I cried at.
Well, first and only.
Challenge accepted.
For
One and done, baby. But hold on, that's only for movies. There is anime that I have cried at.
Oh my god, another can of worms.
There's One Piece where the Going Merry has spoilered.
Spoilered.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it in case anyone
Burning,
wants to get into
Burning.
One Piece.
Burning, I need to remind you how long One Piece is as a series.
And? What? I don't understand your reasoning here.
If they wanted to get into One Piece, it's entirely possible it would take them 6 years to get to what you're talking about anyways.
No, it's pretty early.
Pretty much.
I'm currently watching an anime, but fuck, I can't even remember the last one I even turned on.
Oh, Tara, I have quite a few suggestions for you.
Oh, I know.
No.
Everybody always does.
I think the last one I cried at, like, fully was the K Project.
I can't think of any animes off the top of my head that would have made me cry. Anyways, I am becoming in pain.
Oh, right. Cole was in pain. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cobalt. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Canadian.
So, yeah, that was fun. We went late. Fingers crossed. I remember some kind of long plot points left, but we might, depending on route choices, might not have them. But I know there's at least a couple of bigger ones.
We made a Minotaur fall out of love.
So, yeah, that was sad. That's not how it worked.
Our
for
bad.
mine. That was sad.
And we didn't even get to date him afterwards.
No, 0 out of 10.
Yet.
0 out of 10.
That's true. Yet.
There's a yet.
His day of the month could be tomorrow, and he'll be walking the streets and be like, "Hey, Grace!"
I forgot that was the plan for a second, so when you said day of the month, I'm like, excuse? Oh, right, his deal with Kate. Fuck. Anyways, I need to get food before my body just completely revolts on me. Let's see if we survive our trial next week with Stray Gods on
4.
Hit!
Beautiful. Sorry, I need to eat.
Yeah, I was about to say, stop.